What's up, chuddies? Yes, I'm subjecting you to Kojimbo's walking sim again because I don't know. I didn't feel like doing the Pride stream today. I promise it will be in the next week though. Plant Vortex, thanks to the 1-year membership, my chudness is rising. You'll be able to check out the Mind's Eye video since you're a member. I won't be shocked if some people call me shill, grifter, or whatever for making a members-only video, but it's just because the video is a little too low quality. I think it's decently entertaining for what it is. It's especially a good catch-up if you didn't watch those streams, because it pretty much just shows everything that was worth seeing, which is not that much out of, 11 hours or whatever, 11 to 12 hours. JK42B, do you see that pinned comment up there, buddy? Kane's Games, thanks $2. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't say yes or no anymore, because sometimes I just feel like it. Why? Are you going to? Grill Shifter. Solar, thanks to the 8 months membership. Can you pause the stream? I gotta run to the store. You're not going to miss anything. I'll tell you. I can promise you won't miss anything. Latino Zyro, thanks to the 1-year membership. Chud and Poir. Yep. That's what you become. You now have the Poir Chud. So yeah, the highlights video's up, members only, because again, kind of low quality. Just think of it as a bonus video from me. There's a mini review at the beginning because, well, I don't really show very many actual gameplay clips outside of the funny glitches and just like stupid shit. I'd say out of the about 53 minutes that the highlight section is, most of it is either me directly reacting to like cutscenes or it's like bugs and stuff. So I did talk about the gameplay briefly if you were curious, but I mean there wasn't much to say anyway. So yeah, the intro and review section are only 7 minutes out of the hour-long video. Yeah, the Liza P DLC trying to schedule accordingly since we share a lot of viewers. Yeah, true. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'd say most likely not. This game seems impossible to play without some distractions like music, YouTube, etc. Yeah, I mean, literally, when I streamed this the first time, we did play a Gerber Johnson video while I was playing, and we probably will. This will be hybrid video watching while walking in a straight line. I already kind of do that with a lot of like grindy games anyway, but doing it on stream really is like peak degenerate like Zoomer ADHD behavior. But I have no shame because the game is kind of boring. I mean, kinda is putting it lightly, I guess. But Elia Artyom, thanks to €2. Are you gonna release a Kojimbo review video? I don't think I'm gonna be able to review Death Stranding 2 just because I won't be here. I gotta help my dad with something for a few days, so I don't think I'll be able to review it. Actually, it's kind of bad timing. I think I'll be able to stream it the day it comes out, but after that, I won't even be around. Swordmaster EX, thanks to the 1-year of membership. War. It's sad that it's members only, but I saw all the streams anyway. For free, lol, rubs hands. Yeah, if you saw all the streams, like, if you actually watched all the streams, there's no reason to watch the video, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, Brian, so you're up to a year too. There you go. Is Deb in? Oh yeah, the video's done. Yeah, Devin's video's done. He told me to shill it. I already have that pinned comment, so I'm not gonna pin his link. You guys, I think I can put links, right? Like, you can click that since it's from me. I'm assuming. That's Devin's video if you want to see it. Yeah, he's done. So feel free to check that out. The Grizz, thanks to the membership. I'll probably just post his link a few times over the course of the stream. So you can check out Debin's video. Yeah, I don't know why his name is Lord Frogmire, other than it's just a name he used to use. I guess he can always change it. Alex Darko, thanks to the membership. You guys just memorying up so that you can see the video. Silent Earth, thanks to the $5. Synth providing for the members on this blessed Juneteenth day. Yeah, and then Muttface, yeah. Yeah. There's just been Debin. He doesn't want to be tied to my channel forever. Like, just being named Debin is not a great YouTube name. Hold on. Hold on. What's wrong with you? What was that about? Yeah, no, so Devin would never, his pride would never allow, and it's not even about pride, it would just be stupid anyway to tie his channel to me in any form. What? Huh? Oh, you're in chat? Yeah, where is he? I didn't see it. I guess Devin typed in the chat, I wasn't looking. Devin, type at Synthetic Man so I can see it. Alright. Alright, Debin is now a mod. What are all these messages that just had to be deleted? Listen, Brian, what are they doing? Come on, work with your brother in YouTube like how Skill Up used to with his brother. Devin doesn't want to, Cleveland. What do you mean? Sophia, lay down. What are you doing? You're harassing me. I don't like it. Do you want under there? It's okay. It's okay. Lay down. It's okay. This fucking dog. She's retarded. Go lay down. Sophia, pick something. One way or the other. Okay. There you go. Nightman411, thanks to the membership. See, guys, it was actually genius. I'm forcing revenue because all these people are going to sign up for memberships, even if it's only $3 each, and YouTube gets one of those $3. Still, all these people will sign up for membership to watch one video. Okay, maybe I should start playing this. What? I don't think so. Devin wanted to make a poll for some reason. He's not allowed. No polls.
All right. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development.
And I'm so into the lore of this universe. I'm super engaged.
Enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe?
Remember when
Or a
YouTube
BB
pestered Sent to
technician?
make
Doesn't
memberships
matter.
on his channel? He
BB
finally
has been in
relented after
circulation
YouTube
for a
offered
while now.
1K.
It's been handled
That's
by a lot of
true.
people.
I actually forgot.
I know
They
we can
did.
make the
They gave me $1,000
Expert.
to turn on memberships.
BBs were developed decades
Which,
ago in
I mean, I've made way more money off of memberships than that, so really I should have done it a long time ago anyway, but still.
I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
Jetty AU, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A path you laid down was used by someone else. Wasn't the only path, oh, okay, hold on. G plus F2. Wow, that's terrible controls. The hell? G and F2. And then soothe baby. I soothe baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay, little baby. There we go. What a stupid fucking game.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Baby is fond of the sun.
Safe travels.
Oh wait, I need a job. Hold on. I need to get a fucking job. Just like Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life Kino, unlike this.
While you're arresting, I ran some network diagnostics.
Who even is
The
that?
radio monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Oh my god, the printer.
Trouble you went through to bring us
Do I need to unplug it and plug it back in for you? Truly Kino Gaming.
It never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site.
Bluffle Nugget, thanks to bucks. So which one is Redis and which one is the
Don't
fetus?
suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property
Well,
back?
Redis acts
More qualified.
like a full-blown Teasmo, but I don't know if that's fetus tier. He's kind of a literally me character so far, but I've been told that he becomes more lame later, which is a shame. Okay, so fix the printer. Yep, that's you know, totally or just collect crystals. The crystals crash. All right, we'll fix the printer. Benjamin Hancock. Cock. Cock is in his there. That's funny.
Mama
I'm
sent a
laughing.
schematic to your PCC.
Okay.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Sure. Alright, so I should get rid of at least a couple of my ladders, right? I don't need this many. I'll just have one ladder on me, right? I think. That's probably good. Alright. There's too many fucking menu shit. I don't even want to look at this. I'd rather just waddle around, fall on my ass, than have to deal with these menus.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
What am I supposed to do with these? I mean, why are there these fucking signs, man? I guess they give stamina back? That's something. Okay. Yeah, alright. Chiral printer, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure, sure. Oh my god, someone put a ladder there. That'll be so convenient for me. Saw a video of the first Berserk Kazan where you can apparently make the main character a woman now.
Restrictions lifted.
Really? Did anyone ask for that? Is Devin actually chatting right now?
Most mules almost always bring stolen
Surely he must have
goods
something
home.
better to do than to watch a
Find the
walking
post
sim,
box
I would
and
hope.
Steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys
What?
are armed. If this goes sideways,
He's playing Pokemon and I guess also chatting. Subduing mules. Attack. Attack a mule. Feeling like my gosh. Why would I attack mules? What even is a fucking mule? I wasn't listening. Whipping strands. Strand can be used to... Oh, do I actually have a weapon? I can piss. You know, I still haven't pissed. Can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. My blood is woven into fibers and used by scanners to verify identity. Okay. Hold on, can we piss? Alright, piss time. How do I do this? Awesome. Just like Postal 2. Alright, we're gonna leave in a tiny bit in the tank. What? You make a mushroom with piss? Okay. Look at all these online features, guys. I love how that ladder's just floating there. Nice. I'm not gonna give it a like. Fuck you. No likes, no favorites, no subscribes. Shit. Alright, there we go. I don't know how I failed to hit F properly that many times.
remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Right. Watchtower. Which icon is a watchtower? Can I think it wanted me to make one, didn't it? I wasn't paying enough attention to, you know, how I actually make things. Alright. It looks like someone made one. If that's what this is. Oh no, this is a drop-off thing. Okay. I don't remember what a watchtower looks like. Oh shit, that's an enemy. So I should probably stealth kill that with the mule or something? Is that what I should be doing? Or I mean with the strand. That's what it is. Does stealth kill come up as a thing?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Oh shit. That guy saw me. There's two of them.
Find mule. Find somewhere to hole up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Oh fuck. No, I damaged my plant samples. I stressed the baby. No! How do I use the strand? Like, it's equipped already. Yeah, fuck him up. There we go. Kino. Yeah. Wowie zowie. It's almost a video game. hold on. Baby. Little baby. No cry. Come here, little baby. It's okay, baby. Damn, that takes a while. Whatever. He's near the top of the meter anyway. He's fine. He's good. Alright, yeah, how's my blood doing? I'm doing fine. I got most of my blood. I don't need all of it. Okay. Is there another one? Climbing anchor. My god, tall grass. I'm really hidden in here, guys. That's how you know it's a modern game. Sounds like they have an alarm, but there's only 2 guys here, because I'm assuming more guys would come if there were more. Never mind. There's a guy right there. Shit, I think he still sees me. Oh no, do you think he sees me in this grass? Yeah, it's still equipped. Yeah. I don't know why I expected to unequip for some reason. Really? You're just gonna keep looking around this grass? Yeah, you'll find me any second now. Just keep looking in the same spot. Yep. Yep, just keep looking right there. Yep, that did it. Does how much cargo you're carrying affect how much noise you make when you crouch? You seem to be pretty deaf. Owie. I don't think I need any more climbing anchors.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Yes, because I'm a badass. I killed them all. Or choked them out, I guess. If I don't know. It's a non-lethal, who the hell knows? Mule post box. Is this just so I can arrange my inventory? Oh, looks like there's stuff in here. I see. So I want this, right? I want all these things. But I don't think I can carry them all. Look at all these things. Oh my god. There's no way. Look at this. You can even tell. Look at his back. There's no way I'm going to be able to carry all this. Alright, hold on. Can I offload... I can offload the climbing anchor, right? Yeah, just fuck that. I don't know, guys. How important are these materials? Should I just leave them behind? Whatever. We can stack it all up. It could be funny. Alright. Maybe I'll carry 2 things by hand, yeah. Granted, these are not the same, weights. So this is gonna be fucked. I guarantee this is gonna be fucked. Oh, whoops. Confirm is what, down here? Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna be dead. My back's gonna be broken. Okay, I have the thing. Oh, that's like a Cyberpunk 2077 thing. Right there. Alright, wait. How do I, empty my hands? Like that. Okay, you have to keep holding the button down. That's kind of brutal, actually. Oh my god. Just put... Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, carry limit reached. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to make it back with this. I don't see a problem. Dude, I'm so fucked. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Distribution center west of Capital Knot. Yeah. So I have to walk back? Oh, dude, what the Well, it'll be funny, I guess. I'm already laughing. Yeah, just fuck the metals. Let's just go. We got this. Yeah, this will take a fucking hour. Does anyone got a long video to watch while we slowly? Holy shit! Now this might be a little Kino, just a little bit, not a lot, but this. It's fucking stupid, at least. I do like stupid. I'm a big fan of stupid. Oh my god. I'm scared to sprint because I know I'm gonna fall over immediately. Like, how would you even sprint like this? You couldn't. As soon as I get to flat ground, I'll try sprinting for like a millisecond. Just see what happens.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Yeah. Yeah, your back's fucked. Oh, no, I can't sprint. I literally can't. I just hit shift to see what would happen. God damn it! This is what greed looks like. This is a physical manifestation of greed. I see all the shit, I'm like, I need it. I have to have all of it. Alright, hold on. Let's properly chart the route back. Yeah, the ladders are there, then. There we go. Just make 2 trips? Excuse me? Are you the type of guy who doesn't grab all the grocery bags? Fuck you. Okay, wait, we need a video. I can't slug my way back like this. I'll lose my fucking mind. I can deliver those lost cargo things at that little thingy, right? I think, right? So I can offload some of this weight. There's a mailbox like right over here. 'Cause I picked up things I can drop off, right? I think so. So we won't have to slug the whole way. But on a Raymond video, yeah, I mean every one of his videos is like an hour long, so that might be a good idea. All right, what Raymond video you guys want? Holy shit. This is ultimate Bugman game. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is like, dude. That's how I feel. Just that hacking noise. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I wish I remembered the rest of his channel name off the top of my head. Whatever, what does it matter? YouTube probably knows what I'm looking for. Yeah, they do. Okay. What are his most recent ones? I'm actually on the woman's side on this one. Okay, that could be interesting. At least he's saying different shit for once. Is he really flexing in another video? He needs to stop doing that, legitimately. At least when I flex, it's usually ironic. Alright, hold on. We'll figure this out. I hate having like this many windows on top of each other. Oh, by the way, I unbanned Ricardo. I should have started with that at the beginning of the stream. I unbanned Ricardo. I unbanned Dragzilla against my better judgment. Okay. That one might be a mistake, but I was convinced. Don't worry, I'll make this window a little bigger in a second. Because this isn't big enough for the zoomer attention span. Including mine. My zoomer, it's not big enough for my zoomer attention span either. Okay, that actually didn't make it any bigger. I thought it would, but it didn't. So I'll just I'll do it the manual way. That's good enough.
Apparently we're doing let's see how angry we can make Raymond this week, because got another great little one. And
Okay, it needs to be louder. Hold on.
well, I'm just gonna we're back at the blind date. We're back at the blind date articles, and I have this minimized on the screen for a reason, and we'll find out here for a second. But The Guardian, blind date. It felt more like two people having a friendly conversation at a conference. Matthew, 48, an international English teacher, meets Emma, 40, a lecturer. 8-year age gap, 40 to 48. But, you know, when a 33, 34, 35, 36, 37-year-old wants to date a 25 to 29-year-old, that's creepy, right?
To be fair, it's not really the same. But obviously I agree with them, but it's not the same.
We're going to get to the image. And again,
like when you're over 40, it doesn't matter what fucking age you are. You're gone. You're not part of human civilization anymore.
The conversation that I have been trying to have on this subject is that once you reach a certain age, and this is something I'm realizing very rapidly, as there are women that are coming out of the woodwork to contact me. And this is not about anybody specific. Don't get your whatever's in a hoo-ha, you know. I am realizing.
Auto-arrange the bullshit.
I will admit.
Why? Isn't it funnier like this?
Realizing that
all right, fine. How do I auto-arrange my gear?
Everything about your life.
Is a command somewhere?
Has everything about their life, and
yeah.
Oftentimes, because you come from completely different parts of the... Usually, you come from completely different environments and parts of the world. And even if you do grow up in the same area, your experience of reality is going to be completely different than anybody else.
That didn't even help!
Like, there is no...
That didn't even help.
...upbringing in America anymore. That doesn't exist. The cohesive upbringing in America is gone. I have almost nothing in common with most millennials. And even less in common with women that are younger than me. Dude,
this is gonna take me 5 minutes just to get to the fucking post box to drop off the bonus shit I picked up.
They're well in their 30s now. Most of them in their 40s. And they have their career, they've got their debt they're still holding on to, they've got their house, they've got their kids, they've got their ex-husband, they've got their whole life. They have become the adults that we all were so afraid of becoming when we were kids. I don't know. Most of the kids when I was young, they were.
It shows this little.
All the girls.
Like I said, this is greed. I wanted all the things. Yeah, I got to get to that. Am I even going to be able to get to that? I shouldn't have crossed the fucking river.
Fucking farm cow pound school. It's not the best place in the planet. It's better than Michigan, sure, but for God's sakes.
I'm scared when I go downhill. Am I just gonna fucking fall over immediately as soon as I go downhill?
What I am realizing, and this was a blind spot of mine, is that you're gonna have your life is going to be as chaotic or as peaceful and set as you are able to manage to get it to be. Some things you can't control, some things you let go of. Some things are just going to be the way that they are. I'm never going to be the roided out Wes Watson massive dude. This is the best you're going to get, is the way my arms look right now. It just is. You're never getting hair. The teeth, I'm 36. I'm not getting braces. Like, it's not getting fixed. The glasses, unless... Send me $500 and I'll get new glasses. God.
500, Jesus.
There are idiosyncrasies. Most women come with other guys' kids. Most women are out of shape. Most women are not.
I'm almost there, guys.
Interested in exercise, and if they are the insane, like, do 500 miles on the bike, work out 17 times a day. They're
guys, I can't run. I'm carrying too much. Sprint is disabled.
Anymore between men and women that work out, they look the same. and they're insane about their macros and their organic shit. And it's like, I'm cheap as hell. Sorry I bought the wrong type of eggs. For God's sakes. So you get to a point in life.
Chat knows you can't run. They're just trolling. Yeah, they better be.
And
I don't believe chat anymore. They love lying.
Going to come along to be a part of it. And at a certain point, at a certain age, like I said, this article says 48 and 40. What are you trying to get, really?
All right, guys, this will be worth it. I'll get some likes. Maybe people will sign up for memberships to see my new members-only video.
Children at this point, 48 feels pretty old to me, and I'm really only 12 years away from that. God.
Hey, hold on.
At a certain point, when do you hang it up and you just say,
I should store the medals too, right? Yeah.
Because quite frankly,
okay, we'll be able to move now, I think. I hope.
You're not getting emotional interest. That's once women date, once men and women together. Okay, ladies. Once men and women
Bridge Link grade 1.
Date more than a couple people.
All right, I did it.
Hooray! It just is. And most women and most guys hit a wall at a certain age. I'm 30. I'm going to be 37. People think I'm in my 50s. I obviously hit a wall.
That's fucking brutal. I'm thankful that I look younger than I am, actually. I'll say that.
You sleep with too many guys. You
got it from my dad, 100%.
You're going to ruin yourself.
Here, let's take this ladder this time for variety. This one looks very safe.
Actual intimacy is not really possible unless you just have a lower IQ.
Am I allowed to?
Suspend the disbelief and you don't.
No, I'm not.
you can turn off like reality.
All right, whatever. This should be a safe way down.
I can tell when somebody's bullshitting me and somebody's lying to me, and it really pisses me off. I don't believe.
I should be able to take this one.
When somebody's like enthusiastically happy to see me, I don't believe you. And maybe that's my own personal idiosyncrasies. I don't.
Why not make your post box instead of walking this one? I don't even know how to craft things. There's been 10,000 tutorials. I stopped paying attention after a certain point.
I literally am a feral dog who cannot be tamed because I'm not used to getting a bowl full of food. I'm used to just scraping at the scraps that are coming out of the dumpster as the Rumpke truck goes away. Rumpke is a trash recycling company. Because where I live is the only
yeah, roll down the hill. I'm trying to get a good wagey rating. You guys are trying to ruin my wagey rating.
It's a joke. Calm down.
Make sure you're not him.
So we're going to look at these two fine specimens. And you're going to see why exactly this person probably sent me this article. So here we go. There is Matthew, 48. And Emma, 40. Not objectively not the lookers you would expect. But about right for 40 years old. I mean, she looks like she's 40. She looks old. But God, that's only.
She's got a huge fucking forehead.
3 years away for a chick that's 37. And 48, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I look this bad. He needs to shave the sides of his head, to be honest. Maybe grow a beard out, but he could probably lose some weight too. I mean, he's got the Gen X.
Incel final boss is the perfect descriptor for Raymond. Yeah.
That was a super.
His channel doesn't feel real to me.
The jeans with the button-down shirt tucked
Grab
in.
a bike to the entrance.
That was a super 90s, like. I'm gonna try as little as possible. And I wear a white t-shirt everywhere I go now. I used to wear black everywhere I went.
Yes, rank.
I think people
I'm such a good wage, you guys.
How are your shoes holding up?
So I just wear the same white t-shirt.
I need to change my shoes. Did I get some fresh kicks?
It's not worth it.
Are they real J's, guys?
Exacerbating and exasperating. And again, you guys have made me insane commenting on that word. I don't know which one is which at this point.
They ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble,
I really dislike
another by a terminal at one of our
the things people comment on or email me about are never the things that you think
Okay.
they will email you about or comment on.
Good
Ever.
work, Sam. It seems your connection
It's
level
just...
is increasing.
Oh my
the
God, my
wildest thing. It's
connection
like when
level.
I started my rental and I got them moved in. The stuff that woman was upset about that wanted fixed was stuff that I just lived with and it was fine
Discard
with.
macho.
It's like, look, I get it. You're a customer. You're paying me for the use of my house. But God, who died and made your ass deserve to sit on a gold shitter? Matthew on Emma. What were you hoping? I love this. What were you thinking? What were you hoping for? A serious-minded. These are British people, right? A serious-minded woman with a great backstory. No, that's not really the right British accent. He looks more like he's poor British, so it's like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. A serious-minded woman with a great backstory and fine taste in food who can share thoughts and opinions. All of those things happen. Okay, he's being very generous. He's being very generous. She's... God, she even looks nervous in this pit. Like, God, honey. Emma. What was that Jane Austen book, Emma? First impressions, Emma was very composed and friendly from the beginning. Organized, and her sense of comfort made me feel comfortable. Great
Dude,
description.
stop. Make it stop. Stop talking.
Our
Please.
experience
Stop
living abroad.
talking.
A discussion
Oh
of
my
literature,
God.
media,
Why do... There's no human beings who like this game. It's a lie.
discussion of literature
They're
and
fucking
media
lying.
revealed that Emma is aware of my
All right, hold
favorite
on. I'm
film,
still carrying a
Men
bunch of
on
shit.
Day's sources, even though it's French. Oh, God,
Place
this guy's
items and
insufferable.
just
This
a
guy's
share
fucking
locker
even I think
versus
this guy's
what? Private
insufferable.
locker? I don't even know what the difference between
Even
those
I
is.
think this guy's
All right, hold on. We can fabricate.
Oh, she was je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, give me them shoes.
You know, I came of age during the Freedom Fries joke and like the George Bush making fun of France thing.
Put on footwear. Yay.
Fucking French. Oh, you think you're so great. Ah, oui, oui. Oh, Macron. Ah, yes, I am Macron. We pay
Okay, then
the
what do I do with this? How do I
We are
trash
so much
these?
more cultured than you.
Uh,
Get off your high horse, Frenchie.
is there not just a
Jesus.
trash button? Carry by hand,
It
place in
is.
private. I don't know. I guess let's put
Nobody
in the
likes the
locker.
French. Nobody likes the French.
Change
That's why
footwear
most
for the
Americans
first
have,
time.
like an innate revulsion against Canadians. It's just like half your country's French. Our linguistic and cultural experience. This guy's insufferable.
Oh wait, I need a
Listen
new
to this
job.
guy.
Hold on.
Most
What am I
awkward
without
moment,
my
the
job?
decision as to who was going to choose the wine.
Wait, yeah,
Politeness
hold on.
meant
And
neither
what's
of
my
us
other
wanted to
shit?
Express an opinion at the early stage. Oh my God, this guy's a professional 4chan redditor. This guy's a professional redditor. Who talks like this? No one actually talks like
so
this. Who
the-
talks like this? The
Offload.
decision as to who
is
was
how
going to
you
choose
put
the
it away,
wine.
yeah? I
Politeness
don't know.
meant neither of us wanted to impress an
I have a
opinion
grenade?
at that early stage. This guy talks like he should be
Hold on.
wearing-
What? Hold on. Hold on. A capsule containing Sam's condensed bodily excretions collected when he uses the shower breaks open when thrown and releases contents of the atmosphere. Has a noticeable effect on BTs, although the only way to find out what that effect might be is to try it. Excuse me? You throwing your shit? Your piss? What do you... what the... What? Poop is a weapon against BTs. Okay, you know what? I hate Kojima, alright? Have I ever said that before? I don't like Kojima. I do not care for Kojima. Why do I have 2 more boots on my boot clips? That seems a little excessive, doesn't it? I'll just store the, Hold on. That should be in my locker. I think I accidentally moved that from my locker. Alright, this is fine then, right? Is there somewhere else I should be putting these? Or are they fine in the locker? All of Sam's bodily fluids become weapons. You get a blood pistol? What the fuck? Okay. Why is Kojimbo like this? Why am I muted? I can see what you're saying right now. It's art. Alright, I gotta collect crystals. Fucking, why does Cortex want the fucking crystals anyway? I don't need to fabricate anything, really. Just get in there. Blood pistol's kind of cool, though. Come on. I guess it depends on how it works.
As the name suggests,
Like that one Bioshock alike that was showed at the whichever show that was, the Future Game show, I think.
Allow me to describe your worry. Kyle.
Yeah, I know, it's the hands. I've seen them.
Order assigned.
I've seen the hands. Alright, hold on. Let's start the video back up.
A top hat and a monocle. Not dad shirt, frumpy dad shirt with shit jeans
Have
and
a pleasant journey.
Dockers.
Safe travels.
I'm sorry, man.
Takes from your health as ammo, but you get blood bags to work too.
Best thing about Emma. Emma is principled, articulate, well-read.
So this bike has no battery. How do I charge the bike?
Would you introduce Emma to be your friend? To your friends? Most certainly. Most certainly. She would be a success in any room. God, I hate these people. So pompous, full of yourself. I really want to hear what Emma. I want to hear Emma. Dude,
Unlock
I am on
generator
Emma's side.
later.
I
Okay.
I did not anticipate this would happen. I am literally on Emma's side. I might title it. I might title this one the one where I take the side of the woman. No, that's what I'm going to title this. The one where I take the side of the woman.
I don't need
the
to
one
chart a
where
path.
I take the side of the woman. Yeah, that's. I gotta write that
chiral
down.
crystals
That's
are
that
pretty
good.
small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye.
This guy's insufferable. Emma, I'm on your side so far. I am on your side. Like, I completely understand this look of complete, like, disbelief, dismay. Dismay in your face. I get it.
Uh oh. This is gonna be, right, my little thingy will come out when it knows the BTs are around, right?
What do you think of Emma? What do you think Emma made of you? I hope she saw a person who was interested in all that she had to say. I bet you were, dude. I bet
Blood
you
level,
were.
stress
You got a
level,
hole in your
blah, blah,
basement
blah.
you
Yeah, I'm
dump
well aware.
lotion down into, and you got a little poodle dog thing that you pet while you watch your. Just.
Oh, that was it?
Did
That was
you go
fast.
on somewhere? No, Emma had to
All
catch
right.
a train. Emma left early. We're detecting a pattern. We're detecting a pattern. Emma had to catch a train. Yeah, trains run 24/7. She didn't have to catch a train. She wanted to run away from you as quickly as possible.
Turn off Baldy. I thought you guys loved Baldy.
Holy God. Holy
Is there,
God.
do you guys know of one where he goes nuclear?
Did you kiss?
We could watch a nuclear one.
Just a simple no.
It's pretty simple though.
No. If you could change one thing about Harry, what would it be? If the weather had been better off and there had been an option to sit outside. Marks out of 10? 10. Would you meet again? Wait, they're sitting outside right here.
Oh, do
What
I
are you
not
talking
make a
about?
delivery for this? How
They're
does this work?
outside, dude.
This is
There's the
recycle.
moon.
I recycle the
Or a
crystals.
Space meteorite, and
The
there's some plants, and you
crystals.
don't know how to hold a camera
Okay,
still.
clearly,
It's like the worst Cloverfield
yeah, there we go.
fucking photo I've ever seen in my life.
Right.
Would you meet again? Definitely. I feel that there is so much more to know about her. Now, ladies and gentlemen, and
oh my god, I'm recycling?
I'm sorry, dude. Andrew,
I'm
whatever your name
recycling?
was. What was Matthew?
I knew this game
I
was
am
fucking woke.
firmly
Who
on Emma's side
recycles?
here.
Goddamn
This is-
communists?
I'm sorry.
Got some chiral
I
crystals for us?
even I
These
got
crystals
creeped
only
out
form
by
in
your
places with elevated turbulence
sentence structure and the way you talk and
which
like.
makes me
All
wonder
right,
if
hold on.
expanding
This
would
one's
something
ass.
to do with it.
This got to be a good Raymond video. You guys know a good one? What's a good one?
That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill.
How's that woke, bro? Struggler, you're autistic. You're too autistic for this stream. Way too autistic. I'm sorry. The autism level's too damn high. Go get a bowel transplant immediately. Fecal transplant now. Container repair spray. Okay. I can make a bridge. How fitting. Bridges can make bridges. Wow.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Is recycling extreme left-wing agenda? Isn't that what woke is? Bro, I was just fucking around. Just relax, okay? I think the game is left-wing for other reasons that we went over last time. The whole female president, plus treating the presidency like a monarchy is cringe as fuck, and also pretending that the president is what holds the country together is even more cringe. All cringe. Kojimbo, despite being a Westaboo, does not understand the United States.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
On Millennials Suck at Marriage 2, he goes very nuclear. Okay. Let me look for it. I could just use his search feature. Here we go.
First it was how do we afford the marriage? Now it's how do we afford kids? Now it's how do we afford the divorce? Like, guys, there's no saving millennials. It's not going to happen. There's no fixing this.
I can
Like,
just
we're
say
in our
auto range,
40s
yeah.
and we're getting ready to be 50. We're done. Our generation sucks. We've been unimpressive our entire lives. And everything is just, we're just spending every dime we have and going into tens of thousands of dollars of debt to get divorced. My buddy Shaw sent me this. If you guys don't know Shaw's channel, it's, we'll just pull it up here real fast. It's This Is Shaw on YouTube. And please go subscribe. He's become a fast friend and a good friend of the channel. He sent me a very interesting headline that I thought
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC.
it was worth talking about. So here we are. The high cost of millennial divorce. Because we're at that age now, guys. We're hitting our 40s.
Good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself.
The starter
and
marriages
I
are
guarantee
ending.
you'll be
The
glad you
women
made
are
the effort.
6.5 years into it. Spit out a couple kids for the guy. Now that she's going to take him to the cleaning
What do you
house.
think, guys?
And
should I build a bridge? How does that work? Is it related to the... I don't even know how to do that. Like, how do you build structures? Where does that happen? I need a PCC. I think I have one on me already, don't I? How many do I need? Do I just need one? I've got, let's see, 2 on my car. I have 3 on my suit right now. You just equip and select structure. Okay. Simple enough.
Have her pay her way for the next 18 years. Per child.
Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Millennials are going to die with nothing. We're going to have nothing. We're going to have nothing. If we have anything left over, it's going to be basically inflated away to nothing.
Yeah, and Zoomers will never have anything. That's the funny thing.
Calling it quits is even harder for millennials.
Millennials only have a little, and then
Jesus Christ.
Zoomers have nothing.
Okay, all right.
What is this pointing toward?
By Kelly
I don't need to
Marie
be here.
Corducky,
Yeah, this is just
May
the enemy
29th,
camp, right?
2025. Okay, Kelly Marie Corducky. Let's look at you. She's got a lot of work done.
I do like that samurai
And
sign.
I found her on LinkedIn.
Okay, so
and yes,
we're going
she
to
has
the
a bunch of
wind
articles
farm.
here. Oh, she's got an
What's
article
this
about weed.
online post
Shocker.
box?
The naughty little secret of today's drug-friendly parents.
Letter.
Surprise, surprise, guys. She's into weed. Of course she is. Kelly Marie Corducky, and we have a mutual connection, a writer friend of mine. Yeah, she's... Does that look like a pleasant person? Does that look like somebody you want to come home to? She's just gonna have... She's gonna have a bunch of baked goods ready for you, and the kids are gonna be... It's just... I'm a versatile, story-driven writer. Yeah, about weed and divorce. Really.
Fuck it, let's try building a bridge right here, just for the hell of it.
She's worked for The Atlantic. Writer, editor, self-employed since 2010. Okay, so she's my age. University of Toronto, no graduation year. That's something you'll realize as you get older. You'll start seeing these women on LinkedIn with no graduation years, so you can't pinpoint how old they actually are. She's my age because she says self-employed writer at the age at 2010. I graduated college in 2011, so... If I were to go looks max and get all the plastic surgery that's required, that all of you people tell me I should, I would look like her.
Ew. Yeah.
Marie Corducky. All right, Marie Corducky. Let's find out. Jasmine Blomhoff was starting to build a career in publicity. There's no publicity like bad publicity, right? When
Wow,
she
he's
got
out.
married
Wait.
at 23.
So I have to activate it, or how does this work?
First of all, honey, you're 23. All illusions
Repair
that you have
structure,
some budding career
submit,
you're building yourself is a
provides
direct
power.
byproduct of the two things hanging off
All
the
right.
front of your
I press a
all the
button.
old guys
Incomplete bridge foundation. Add materials.
office
Complete
wanna get
construction.
their
Bridge
hands
length to be
on.
dictated. Hold
That's why you
the.
have a budding career.
I can't complete it. I don't
23-year-old
have.
guy graduates out of college.
I don't have medals on me.
Year to
How do
organize
I have to
server
carry
farms
the medals to this to build it?
and
Oh my god.
wrap text in P tags and put them on a Joomla instance.
So I build it with the PCC, and then I have to add 800 medals to it to actually build it? Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Alright, so what? Do I have to go to my... I have to go pull them out of storage? God damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keep on keeping on.
All weapons keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Safe travels.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Isn't realism cool, guys? I love wasting my time. Okay. Claim materials. I need metal. Yeah, give me the 800, homie. Yeah, I need all that. Yes. Yes, put them on my back. Thanks, Chud. Let's go. I look like a retard. Yep, looking good. Looking good. I'm glad you showed me that animation of me breaking my back again. Oh god, here we go again. I'm over encumbered again. Yes, Brian, this is absolutely a humiliation ritual. Not a single doubt about that. I got the Z3 Survivor last night. I was having a string of really good games.
Have a pleasant journey.
There were a lot of shitter Raiders on yesterday for some reason. Got some good teams. Alright, let me restart the Raymond video, I guess.
No one has a budding career at 23 unless you got what the higher ups want out of you. Like, let's be painfully honest about that. By the time she filed for divorce,
Think about all the likes I'm gonna get for my structure, guys. It'll be worth
by the
it.
time she filed for divorce, a month shy of her 31st birthday, she was a stay-at-home
Just drop
mom with
something,
2
come
daughters
back.
and a new
Never.
$50,000
Never.
student balance.
You grab all the grocery bags in one trip. Granted, you don't have to walk like this if you do, but...
Shocker. I could just do the, like, disaffected millennial incel ASMR. She has $50,000 in student loan debt.
I'm trying to watch your new vid. What the
She's
fuck,
got
man?
2 kids by now.
Yeah, you need oh wait, you do have a
She was
membership.
divorced from
Yeah,
that
well,
narcissist.
I mean, watch it and come back to the stream. I don't know what to tell you.
Narcissist, because he was too selfish in bed. Shocker.
Guys, don't worry, we're
Just-
getting there. We're almost there. I can see it's in
Stories
sight.
themselves.
Imagine how
They're
beautiful
all
my
the
bridge will
same.
be.
All of these women are the same. They're all the same. If you want to get married and have kids, just pick one. It's a 50-50 shot. She's going to steal all your shit and take it all and leave you high and dry. It's a 50-50 shot. If you actually want kids, that's the gamble. That's the game you have to play. It sucks. I understand why most people don't want to do it. I get it. I get it, but that's the game. It's a 50-50 shot of losing everything. It's like, it's not even it's nothing, there's no contest here anymore. There's like no counterpoints. That's the game. Them's the breaks. There's no crying in baseball. $50,000 student debt balance hanging over her head. She had no savings to speak of. Let me guess. She graduated with a $50,000 student loan balance, and she only
That's what I'm
paid
worried
the
about.
minimum
If
payments over the,
you know, if a synthetic man finally gets synthetic woman, some, you know, 20-something straddled with tens of thousands in student debt.
Student loan balance at the age of 31, which, by the way, at 32, I paid off $80,000 in total debt, including a car, including $13,000 left on my student loan balance of originally $43,000, and $50,000 in credit card debt, honestly, because I had $25,000 in consolidation loans and then another $25,000 in high-interest credit card balances. I paid off $80,000.
We did it, guys! We did it!
It was a year.
That was definitely worth it, 1,000,000,000%.
Because I got
I'm never
so
building a bridge
and I
again.
didn't have anything else to spend my damn money on. Because,
Wait,
shocker, guys
do
don't
you,
actually like spending money.
Oh,
Sorry,
never
ladies.
mind.
That's the number one reason for divorce is financial burdens and financial problems. She's got $50,000 in student loan debt. She's done nothing with. Of course she got divorced.
Just so you know, Sam,
Like,
distro centers and the like are stocked with
Not-
materials you can use to
no
fabricate
man
equipment.
cares about
You can
your
also take
education.
what you
No
need to
man
build
cares
structures.
about your education.
That
Sing
said,
with me,
there
fellas.
are-
No man cares about your education. No man cares
Yep.
about your education. Take it for me in the back.
I don't care about a woman's job either. Don't care about her education, her job.
He's got Jesus. He's dancing.
Yeah, shit.
He's dancing. Take you to church. Remember that song? I'll take you to church. All the women love that song.
Dude, look at this. I'll
It's
be
the same
rolling
thing
in the
that damn
likes.
song Mr.
Rolling in the
Bright Eyes
likes,
is
guys.
basically just a- or
Rolling
Mr.
in them.
Brightside
I made a
was basically
bridge.
a song about being a cuck. Literally. it was
I
song
built a
about
bridge,
being
not a wall.
Shakespearean
I'm a true
cuck.
communist now.
It's the best song in 2006, according to all the millennial women. They all loved it, and I never figured out why they all loved it until decades later when they're all getting divorced and cheating on each other, and it's just... $50,000 student debt balance. Just 7 days before filing for divorce, I had accepted a remote job as a publicist, something I was genuinely excited about. So she got a remote job, high-paying publicist position, with $50,000 in student debt. The husband, I'm sure she didn't marry no brokey, because mark your words, women do not have children, especially women with that white-collar, educated, like, I've got to have the office job. indoctrination mindset. They don't marry guys that are key rash that abandon their children. They married the six-figure doctor guy, and she's probably pissed that the doctor's having sex with the hot 22-year-old nurses that are brushing up against his Johnson.
Well, they'll
freaky day.
they'll settle for the oofy doofy beta bucks, but then cheat on him and it'll be Chad's kid. They'll do that.
Oh, he's got a full head of hair. He's 6 foot 14 inches
So you
tall,
marry a
and he's
chick
got a
and
9-inch
it might not even be your
magnum.
child. You'll be a
Oh,
cuck.
no, he's stooping the secretary. I'm incensed. He doesn't just want to have sex with me, my flabby ass and my saggy you-know-whats and my hoo-ha that's been blown out by 2 children. Oh, no.
Can we gather plants? We can gather plants, can't we? Wow, give me that.
Men have to accept reality.
Sandalweed.
Men have to accept the reality that we
What,
get
do you
beat.
make
See,
sandals
most
out
us
of them? You
bread
make
come from
shoes?
the winning
Cobbler
guys.
time?
And you ladies need to accept the reality that if you want to be with those winning guys and spit out a few kids for those winning guys and get this paycheck from those winning guys,
There we go.
you're gonna have to take the doctor, stoop, and the secretary and the nurses. That's how it works.
My white best friend
Says,
from high school finally
something I was
caved and is
genuinely
dating a
excited
single
about,
mom
says
with kid
now
and oh
41
god.
in Los Angeles.
It's fucking over. It's
You're
over.
41 years old and you're still living in California. You are delusional. Just as she was about to start, the agency rescinded the offer. They said my divorce timing was not ideal, and they were concerned about my ability to service their clients while in the throes of something as
Actually, they're
turbulent as a
emergency
divorce.
shoes
Oh,
and make
shit.
less noise or
And
something.
with 2
Oh,
toddlers,
sandalweed.
I should
though?
have sued them for letting me go.
Strong
No,
wind.
No, what? What? Whoa.
Okay.
They didn't let you go, honey. No.
Give me those
They
medals.
didn't hire
I want
you.
them.
They rescinded the job offer. You were never actually employed by them. Did they ever cut you a check? Look, even in California, nothing is workers' rights. Nothing is right to work. It is termination always. Always. They can terminate you for any reason and just send you out to pasture. I should have sued them for letting me go, but I could have not imagined.
Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh, let's drop this shit off. Woo!
They rescinded the job
Oh,
offer
fuck.
right there. That's not firing at all. And look, quite frankly, yeah.
Fell on my ass. It had to
it
happen
sucks.
eventually.
You're getting divorced. You're losing, whatever. You're losing your fucking bread ticket, and then the salary you think you're gonna start getting immediately evaporates. Welcome to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Whoop, you're so mad at me. Whoop, blah, 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 blah. It's like that's how the real world works, cupcake. I literally, the amount of times I've been laid off via text message, I'm not kidding. My first job laid off via text message. I've had 2 other positions that I basically found out that I was getting fired via text message. Just
The wind is pushing me over.
as she struggled to find steady public relations work and waiting for the courts to negotiate payment plans for child and spousal support, of course she was. Of course she was. In California. I wonder if Shaw handled her case. Blumoff racked up credit card debt to cover basic necessities. She sold whatever she could hustle up that might be valuable. Jewelry, shoes, designer handbags. Were those basic necessities to get around? She borrowed a car from her parents. God, these women are all losers. They've got $50,000 in fucking student loan debt for a worthless degree in public relations. And they can't... Gee, I wonder why they rescinded the public relations fucking offer. You couldn't public relate your own way out of a wet paper sack. Don't tell me
Oh
you
shit!
couldn't public
Oh
relate
no!
when your
Didn't
life
press
is
that in time.
absolute
Fuck.
shambles and it's public enough that the company hiring you and extending a job offer to you realizes
It's gonna get rough.
But do you know how hard it is to get fired, to get a job offer rescinded before you even start working? Do you realize how hard that is to accomplish? Like, I know it's hard to find work, guys. I really do.
Like a
I have
roller
had-
coaster. Whee!
it's hard to
Hold on. I need to.
but
Oh fuck!
once you're in,
Oh
you've got
fuck! Hold on. Let's get to some
pretty
flat
much, like,
ground.
they're just waiting for you to be able to start.
Then I'll repair the
It's really
containers, I
hard to
guess,
have
with the
to
spray.
rescind a job
Oh,
offer
I'm almost
before
over
you
encumbered
show
again.
up
Hold
day
on.
one.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
actually
I got
impressed now that I'm
spray.
thinking about it.
How do I
You know,
point
what do I know?
backward?
I only worked in corporate America.
Yeah, there we go.
Fucking years. Oh, he's a bald so shut up. First year after my divorce, I
All right,
claimed
whatever, that's good
$11,000
enough.
on my taxes. Bloomberg says that was a Far cry from the combined $150,000 she and her police officer husband, Jesus, had been bringing
I don't
in
think
before
that
they had kids.
changed
She worked
anything.
full time. So basically, you've
All
got
right.
a superhero for a husband that's out literally saving lives and fighting crime. Do not start with me about the cops. I am 100% pro police officer. You're at home bored. You have to take care of his kids. He's out working third shift. You're getting... Oh, I really hate this woman.
Oh no. Ah,
I
fuck.
really hate this woman. The amount of women that
Oh,
leave
shit!
their police officer husbands after the first
Okay,
6...
we're fine.
What is it, 10 years? 23 to 31. So what is that?
God damn it, man.
8 years. She lasted 8 years.
Now I gotta stealth around with all this
2
bullshit on my
years
back.
Longer than the norm. Let me guess, he got injured or something. He's out risking his life every day with no support from the government, with no support from the populace. Just
Alright, I'll stand still, so...
neutered, cut off at the knees, unable to actually enforce the
I don't
laws of the
see
land
any.
and keep people safe. The public hates him, and now you're divorcing him after 8 years of marriage. Are the kids his?
How close are we?
I want a paternity test.
Yeah,
Now
that's
you're
what I
suing him
thought
for
of.
spouse.
Yeah, are the kids his? I also
He's
thought
got
that.
a job where he kills himself every day. Literally. For an
Oh.
ungrateful populace that does nothing but actively shit on him no matter what happens. They always hate him. ACAB, ACAB, ACAB. Why are the cops always harshing me? Why are the cops always entrapping me? Why are the cops... Stop committing crime. Stop looking suspicious. I don't know. The amount of disrespect we have as a culture for our fucking armed forces and our police men and women in uniform is... All you had to do was stay home and raise his kids. Make him a meal. Help meal prep for him. Take care of the house while he's out literally saving lives. That's not good enough for you, is it? You missed your public fucking relations job, huh? You wanted to go back to your fucking office corpo boss, fucking asshole that wants to have sex with
I'm gonna have to drop some fucking shit here in a second.
in his office.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize I was that fucking close to one. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck! Uh-oh.
Make it make sense.
Ah, here we go again.
I'm serious.
The dolphin is back.
Sick of this shit. Starter husband bullshit. Putting military men and men and women in uniform and police officers through hell
Run!
because you're bold. You can't accept that you landed the best possible husband you could get. You... Yes, I'm aware there are some bad eggs in every line of work.
The baby's sad!
Police officers
Don't be
literally
sad, baby, baby.
and everywhere in
Baby,
society,
please.
they are cut off by the balls and knees, trying to help a society that is so ungrateful.
Okay,
So
I made it.
fucking ungrateful.
What cargo did I lose? Was it
And
important?
then they also have to come home and take the lack of gratitude just shoved back in
Okay.
their face from their woman, who then files for divorce after 8 years.
The Death Stranding?
Everything.
Don't even talk to me. Don't even fucking talk to me about spousal support.
Humanity had to scramble
You're
like
so
rats
full
to
of
win the
shit. You're
fusion.
so fucking
There's
selfish.
nowhere else to go.
I have to rest after
There's
this
no
mission.
future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to
150
find
when
another
she and her
way,
police
a way
officer
to
husband
overcome the
had been bringing in
limitations
before they
that
had
Death Stranding
kids.
the whole damn mess.
When she worked full time. Why do you get $150,000? You were not pulling that in.
Yeah, I can probably
because
just
you were
go
taking
back
home,
and pick the
taking
shit
care of
up,
the
yeah.
kids. Why are you entitled to $150,000
Might as well,
a year?
since the BTs are gone.
Make that make sense. God, you women. On top, you literally treat men like an income mill.
Alright.
You put in your time for your 6 to 8 years for your starter husband. Then you lock in your fucking alimony and spousal support in the state of California. Where literally the state of California, I was talking to Shaw about this, the state of California has tentacles that will reach out into every other state, and if she can prove residency with those kids in the state of California, you're fucked. There is nowhere you can go. They have the most aggressive, draconian, fucking dystopian child support tentacles possible. All she has to do is claim that you're not giving enough.
Ooh, that was scary.
6 figures. Spending every spare moment.
I stomped on the metals.
On
They're
those
almost
kids,
ruined.
And she could claim that it isn't enough and demand more. And your life is over for the next 18 years. I've talked to countless guys who literally cannot move out of the state of California because the state, as per a condition of their spouse's support and child support, demands that they live in the state of California. This is evil. It's evil what this woman did. On top of that, she and her ex sold the house they built together in Southern California. You didn't, yielding
Thanks. What are you talking about? I don't even know what backlog
split down the
is.
middle. All $70K went to my divorce lawyer.
Shadow Band, I already increased the video volume.
Oh my God. At the point
The
that
world's
divorce
biggest
is
simp,
happening,
new video
you
from
should
Paul
be aware.
Joe Watson. Oh wait, I
It's
just
just
watched
50-50
that.
vote.
That was the AI guy. Yeah, he's living her.
It's a
Her
business.
is happening in real
I don't
time.
get, like a former business partner, I don't get to sue them for a portion of their future profit for the next 20 years of their life. Think about that.
Beginning scan.
I'm
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
70K went to my divorce lawyer.
All weapons
Who's
remain
making the
hot.
fucking money out of this deal?
Cargo verified.
Who is making the money out of the divorce industrial complex? I think honestly we're gonna look back at this time in history as the just like we talked about the
I
the
fucking did
military-industrial
it.
complex in
Wow,
the
I
20th
walked from
century.
point A to
We're gonna
point
look
B,
back at the beginning
dude.
of
I'm
the 21st century as
so
like,
walking
or
and
the late 20th
shit.
century and the beginning of the 21st century is like the scourge of the divorce industrial complex.
Delivering cargo.
All told, Blumhoff estimates the divorce costs are over $100,000 in legal fees alone. That doesn't include the lost wages from time off for court dates or the career opportunities I had to turn down because I couldn't travel overnight or lack
Nah,
backup
Michael, I don't think
childcare
it's a
when
good
the
enough
girls
video
were
for the
sick.
channel.
Why
I almost didn't.
did you
I
have
almost
kids?
broke that shit. It was at 43%
Why'd you have
damage.
kids?
So that's
You didn't
definitely
wanna
not going to be
take
an
care
S.
of your own damn kids.
I still got an A though. That's not bad.
Why'd you have kids? For divorced millennials like Blumhoff, the cost of separation is often just the tip of the iceberg. It's well known that millennials were slower than their predecessors to get in on the housing market, the job market, and the retirement savings. Oh, and let's not forget the fact that the vast majority of millennial men are invisible to women, literally invisible to women. So we're getting married later in life. We can't even get a date till we're in our 30s, and then that's with women. We're not. It's just fuck. Millennials were just born to lose. The entire fucking generation, we're just born to lose. We're never gonna win. We're never gonna be good enough. We're never gonna make the grade. We're never gonna get the girl. It's like that scene in A Scanner Darkly where Bob Archer's in the fucking
bandwidth is a limited
medical
resource, and
facility
every
with those two
structure
doctors.
All
that
right,
split.
hold on. He's going into nuclear mode.
Increase your connection level.
I'll bring that back up in a
Available to
second.
you will increase as well.
I want to pay attention to that, so I'll do it when nothing on the screen is happening. I mean, pretty much everything he's saying is true for Zoomers, too, so it's not like it's getting any better for anybody. When farmers share data. Okay. I can build generators, so that's how I can restore that bike. Is that what you guys are saying? If I build a generator? New features. I have been at your cufflinks.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible.
That was compelling.
Got a moment?
Oh my god.
I ran an experiment with your blood.
It's the overrated director. How's it going?
After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repelled.
Ah, so here we go. Yes. I can piss, shit, and bleed on them.
Test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
What if I come on them? Do they like that?
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity.
It's probably the least available, unfortunately, of the fluids.
All all that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
That's reserved for Kojima exclusively.
Please access
Alright.
delivery
Can I rest here? Yeah, my dude literally, he's like dying. He's dying. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Be calm. Is there a restroom here? Or is this only a delivery place? Shit. Yeah, there's no rest here. Can I put away something? Yeah, I need to put the... should I be putting... is there a better way to deposit materials? Is it in the share locker? Is that where I'm supposed to put them?
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other
Don't need
porters.
weapons. Oh, no, that's for other players. I see. Can I just take shit from guys? Yeah, what have you given me, people? I don't know. What is this good for? I don't know. The cargo is just for delivering to stuff, right? Alright. So if I put in my private locker, does it become available? I don't really know how this shit works. You'll figure out in another 30 hours. Awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of
I want to say the
reward,
private
I've added a
locker is
little
shared
something
between
to
all
your
bases, but I
PC
can't remember.
a generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
Just some guy. That's Debin's video. Just watch Debin's video yourself. I already listened to it twice. I understand the joke, but Jesus, ow. My sneezes are always painful. Thanks! I'm bleeding. Congratulations, blah, 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 blah. Open orders, or what are those, optional or something? Is that what that means? Power supply inspection tools. So let's just walk all the way back over there.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores,
Wowie zowie. So yeah, deliver man. We'll do this. At least it's, you know, vaguely interesting. I'm definitely gonna have to rest after this. I've lost most of my stamina at this point. Firstly, I just want to hear you bully Debin's video making abilities for 20 minutes. I mean, I'm not a good editor either. I mean, I already helped him with Premiere to begin with, so there's not gonna be bullying. If you do more work for the wind farm, I think you get a hat. Ooh, we do need a hat.
Order assigned.
Time to walk back from where we just came from. Isn't that nice, guys? Why couldn't one of you guys leave me a fully charged vehicle or some shit? Oh, there's a bridge. Someone made a bridge. Alright, hold on. Let me bring the video back up as... Alright. our dude goes nuclear time about how fucked millennials are.
Left brain, right brain.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta reset the recording. It's been over an hour. 1 second. I almost forgot somehow. Let's read the super chats real quick. Lord Frogmire for Chudcast. He's already on Chudcast. I don't know if Devin wants to stick. If Devin sticks with that name, I might have to start calling him that instead of Debin every time. Let's see. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Did you get to the weird Del Toro shower scene? I saw that somewhere and it made me never want to touch this game. Don't know when it is. What, is he naked? Do you see his fat fuck body at some point? Kami's bad, thanks to the $10.27. Just want to contribute to the cause. There's no cause here, but thanks. I'm just some chud. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $5. Jeff Keighley's character in Death Stranding 3, Cock Suckman. Yeah, really. They're like, Nick, thanks for $5. I don't know if you'll watch videos, but the Raw podcast with Sam Hyde that dropped has it all. Sam doubling on the anti-toucan. And a retard crackhead fucking with him. Well, maybe we could listen to that. Will, thanks for 6 months membership. Since proclaiming the good news of rope. Praise. Fake Self, Fake Man, Schizoid, thanks for $5. Kobe, Shlomo, Goldstein, Sheckelberg. You truly live up to your name in nature. First you paywall Mutzai, and now you're taking all that precious cargo. Yeah. WizVision Productions, thanks for $5. Chat, unbanning Ricardo is not enough. Just like Doom the Dark Ages, we must summon him back to this mortal plane of existence. Initiate the ritual of pairs. Yeah, maybe that'll bring him back. Fake Self, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks for $2 in the blush repair. And then another $2. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $2. And that was in the message. Don't get excited. The Last Roman, thanks for $5. Move your legs faster, Goy. Yeah, I'm guessing that's when I was over encumbered. Mel Gibson, after 3 beers, thanks to the 350 New Zealand. Watch No Cap on God. It's the birth rates. All right, hold on. I'll scroll back up and we'll get to these video suggestions. I'm assuming that's not a long video, though. Because we're only watching long videos today because I don't want to have to pause every 5 minutes. Jeffel, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures. There you go. Lumos, thanks to the 2 pounds. Baldy Beardy versus DBDR cage or TLC match. Who wins? We still haven't quite seen what. I mean, DBDR. I don't know. I guess I'm with Baldy. I'm with Raymond, if that's what you meant by Baldy Beardy. I'm betting on Raymond just because DBDR just seems like such an omega pushover. Nada TN Solidez Salvo Dios, thanks to the 1000 CLP. I read 20 hours of data and emails. There is lore. Oh, what, to this game? I just don't care what the lore is at all. I just think the premise is a little too dumb for me to care about the details, you know? WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $2. Keep on keeping on. Thumbs up pair. Minute World, thanks for $5. Minecraft looking different. Steven Hampstead, thanks to the $2. Since favorite game, over encumbrance simulator. Yep. Every game with an encumbrance limit, I will reach it within, you know, a matter of minutes. Cicada, thanks to the 2 pounds. Snail. I didn't even know there was a snail emote. Gorilla 8K, thanks to the 1-year membership. Happy Kang's Day, Synthler. Pride stream when? Next week. Or this weekend. Or what? It will probably be the next stream. I don't think I'm going to subject you to a 3rd stream of this. That would be torture. WizDivision Productions, thanks to the $5. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Is that a song? I don't know the song. Zachary Jordan, thanks to the $10. Hey man, hope all is going well. What do you think of Fish Tank if you watch it? I don't. You should know my ADHD brain can't handle that much downtime. Oh, 16 Tons is a song. Maybe I've heard it before. I don't know. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I can't handle shit like Fish Tank or any kind of like. If it's a real-time reality TV thing, hell no. I mean, if it was edited down, well, they already tried that. I tried watching the edited down version when it came out way too late of season 1, and even then it wasn't that interesting. I don't know. I don't care about watching Spurgs be Spurgs. It's just not that interesting. I'm kind of, you guys should know by now, I'm kind of anti-bullying and harassing people even if they are freaks. I've just never been that type of person. So, no, it doesn't really interest me. Swimming Hamster, thanks to $2. You will eat the bugs. You will build the bridge. Indeed. And then another $2. We need to build the anti-fascist rampart, comrade. GGG, thanks to 75 Uruguayan. It's retarded. They have technology that can teleport energy drinks into the main character's room, but can't teleport anything else with it. Indeed, we must walk everywhere. Because that's the game. The whole point of the game is fucking walking. It's just a time waster. Wagey simulator. Ultimate wagey simulator. McSavvy, thanks for $5. A YouTube vid while playing games. You're Zoomer maxing now. Yeah, I mean, it's Death Stranding. That's the only way we can make it through this, man. I'm sorry. I don't have enough commentary to keep this even vaguely entertaining. Professional Adventurer, thanks to the membership. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks $2. Would you settle down with the clown car midgets? No. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the 1 year membership. Raymond's Rage is summoning the BTs to Norm Fetus. Fake Self, Fake Pan, Schizoid, thanks to the... Hold on, it's fucking scrolled down. Thanks to the $5. Synth, I know you said no to the Turk hairline and other treatments, but what about proto-molecule PP405 in the testing phase? Activates hair stem cells. I'm going bald. I'm just gonna go bald. That's it. Gilgamesh, thanks to the 1 year membership. He glad to reach year 1 chuddy. Yeah, I'm glad that you've been giving me money consistently for a year. Robert Chrome, thanks to the 1 year membership. Death Stranding stream, what a time to be alive. Yep. This one, at least, there's more gameplay. Not that that's much better than the cutscenes. It's only marginally better than the cutscenes. But the first stream was about 80 to 90% of that stream was cutscenes and like no gameplay. T. Johan, thanks to the membership. Romachrome, thanks to the $5. 50 hours for this game, probably another 50 hours for the second game. It's going to be rough getting through them both. I'm going to skip as many optional quests as possible in this. Alex vs. Evil, the hairline god, thanks to the 1 year membership. Also, wait, hold on. No promises I'll even finish this as well. Let me add that. Shit, man. Watermelon. We was washing chicken and shit. There you go. OFN, thanks to Canadian. Ricardo was in Tel Aviv. He's gone. Ooh, well, that does explain a lot. Neurotic Nick, thanks to $2. It's called Sammy Hyde Has Lost It? What? Oh, has lost it. You mean Sam Hyde has lost it. I got you. Ryan Bond, thanks for $5. 30-minute video to Doomer a little too is it's not nostalgia. Old Pokemon was better. I have been recommended that video. Made me sad thinking of when games were better. Yeah, I didn't click on it, but I was recommended that. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the $5. Yo, Synth, did you see the Donkey Kong Direct toward the end? I was like crying. Oh, because of Pauline. No, I didn't watch because I don't really. I mean, I'll probably play it, but I'm not like hyped for it or anything. But yeah, they made Pauline a lolly for some reason. Swordmaster EX, thanks to the $2. You should play Smite 2 with Lord Frogmire. That is, I have promised that. That is true. Alright. Yeah, you guys didn't know Pauline's a lolly? It was in the reveal trailer. I thought we talked about this already.
Restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, a level 3 bridge. Wow. That has a lot of fucking likes for some reason. They made her fat too. I wasn't really looking. I only saw a few images posted on V. How long am I playing this? I don't know, man. Until I want to blow my brains out, I guess. We'll see. I have a very high tolerance for I don't know, pain. I just have a high pain tolerance, period. So I'm perfect to play shit like this crap. All right, hold on. Let's bring Raymond back. We won't listen to too much more of this. We'll switch to one of those video suggestions from earlier. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Collab with Lord Frogmire when? Never. I don't know if he's still listening or not. Fake fan Schizoid, thanks to the 1-year membership. Rest in pieces for... I guess he was still listening. Rest in pieces, Ricardo Comstocks F. I mean, he's unbanned. It's up to him if he wants to come back.
What the substance D did to his brain, and he's going, will I ever be the same again? Will this always be this way? And she goes,
it has to be this way.
It's like, make what? Make do, make out, make what? Define your terms. Go watch that movie. I feel like my brain is literally splitting in two. This is messy, it's dirty, it's real, it's what's happening right now.
Watch the direct.
Millions of millennials.
I don't care, man. I'd rather watch like a chat video.
Us, let alone marry us, and then inevitably in 6 to 8 years, she's unhappy. Women initiate the vast majority of divorces and destroy the vast majority of lives. And
there's another bridge over
fighting
here.
Crime and actually trying to make the world a better place. And you just...
Why do some of these have so many likes?
You couldn't just stay home and be happy. You couldn't just stay home and be happy. You had to go back to your fucking PR career. It's well known that millennials were slower than their predecessors to get in on the housing. Many are saddled with student debt, while the generation waited longer to get married, partly contributing to the downsizing and divorces. Many millennial marriages have now run their course. Why do they write it like it's a foregone conclusion? They've run their course. The start of marriage.
Yeah, there's supposed to be till death do us part. Yeah, that is a good point. Till death do us part.
Are left with yet another financial burden. Millennial divorce is a different beast than what baby boomers went through. Despite far more boomers getting married and divorced by the time they were in their by the time they were the age millennials are today, 29 to 44, it wasn't as financially disruptive. The generation still managed to secure the comparably greater assets, lower debts, larger savings, and jobs with more stability and better pay in their mid-30s than their millennial counterparts are at about the same age. A recent study published by the American Journal of Sociology found for millennials, the shift towards a more balanced income and gender dynamics within marriage has paradoxically resulted in pricier divorces and less sympathetic courts, with women often paying the steep... Shit, fuck you. Women often paying the steepest price? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
Well, I'm sure
me?
it's a woman who wrote the article.
Women are paying the steepest price.
Why would they give a fuck about man's struggles? Can I actually even get on that fucking ladder? Yeah. Alright, let's go.
What reality? What? Where? How? Tell me. Tell me. How? It's turned into such a legal and financial nightmare that some people are giving up on divorce. Remember stay together for the kids? Now it's not stay together for the kids. It's literally stay together for the bank account.
They don't give a fuck about the kids.
They're giving up on divorce altogether.
Why is it the people who have kids don't give a fuck about their kids, and the people who are probably good people never have kids anymore?
Now in nominal terms because inflation has been out of control since the 70s, when most of the boomers started getting divorced.
Uh-oh. Copyrighted music.
Now,
I don't give a
there's just
shit.
more zeros on the ends of the numbers. As millennials have waited longer to get hitched, there's also been a change in who is likely to get married at all. Here we go. In 2018 paper, the University of Maryland sociologist Philip N. Cohen not only anticipated the coming divorce decline, but also said he found a growing share of those headed towards the aisle were white Americans with college educations. Oh, now we're going to make it a race thing? While 90% of 40-year-olds with no college degree had been married at least once in 1990, Pew Research Center found non-grads made up 59% of never married 40-year-olds in 2021. The decision to get married had evolved from the default milestone of adulthood to a reflection of status and security. Yeah, that's pretty much true. You cannot get a woman to look at you unless you have a fucking college degree. You can't.
What if you're a famous
it is
YouTuber?
Like the requirement. He's got to
famous.
be educated. God, he's got to be compliant with the system.
I don't think Chad needs to be
Let
educated.
Me guess, the police
I'm just
officer just went to police academy. The decision to get married had evolved from a different milestone of adulthood into a reflection of status and security, a new signifier of pampered upper middle class life. That has created a new layer of challenges for millennials untying the knot. Of the 12 divorced millennials I spoke, 12? Jesus! I spoke with, all but one are white and have obtained at least some college education. So, how are you going to make this a fucking race thing? How?
That's how leftists think.
It's
Everything's a
subject
race thing.
that is depressing enough, and you're going to turn it into some fucking race thing. Really? Really? You're just going to turn it into some race thing, huh? Most were able to buy a house while they were married. All but two have degrees, and most were older than the median age for the first marriage in the years they tied the knot. Well, maybe that's
Devin,
an
how dare you
indicator that
fucking
they were
shill,
more likely
you
to
shill.
get divorced, by the way. Most were able to buy a house while they were
Also,
married. but
buy my
several were
membership so you
locked
can
out of
watch the
housing
Mind's
market
Eye video.
Post-divorce, most had student debt. Well, most millennials have student debt. For all of them, divorce has brought on a significant financial burden. It is no secret that being single is a lot more expensive than sharing costs with another wage-earning adult. Yup. A Pew analyst of 2023 Federal Reserve data found that 77% of partnered adults said they're doing at least okay financially, compared with 64% of unpartnered adults. When people get a divorce, they're cutting their net worth in half. That is going to have a drastic impact on their savings, said Kristen Carmichael, a professional mediator. There's so many divorces, they have to have professional divorce mediators. There's literally a profession where they sit in a room and keep you from ripping each other's heads off over money. I don't know why men aren't asking girls out. I don't know why they're not just manning up. I don't know why they're just fuck, man. In addition to that, they're doubling their expenses. Can they afford to live in the same city? Can they afford to have the same lifestyle? In a lot of cases, when they get through a divorce, the answer is no. The couples with the highest debt and fewest assets are the ones with the most to lose, Carmichael says. Ashley St. Clair, I bet you this is Ashley St. Clair, a 33-year-old tech consultant in Portland, Oregon, whose 5-year marriage ended 2.5 years ago, says that she began posting about her divorce on TikTok. She was stunned. I'm so stunned by the experiences others shared. It was shocking to see how much people are spending to get divorced, she said.
S rank. I completed a standard order.
You're not good enough if women don't want you.
I'm a skilled handler.
You're not good enough if you don't have women just falling off you. Then you get married and they completely destroy your life. Oh, they never get married, woman. Most guys can't have a mini harem of chicks just on a rotation, ready to hop on there whenever they want.
Unfortunately. No, I'm kidding. I have to say every time I'm kidding. I don't want that. Legitimately, I don't. That's only for my depraved fantasies.
Last year, a 31-year-old financial advisor in North Dallas. He had been the sole earner in his marriage, which left him to cover legal fees for both sides, and household bills were taking major financial hits. $100,000 home sale loss, a split 401k, and between $5,000 and $10,000 in credit card debt. Sound like a normal American right there. The loss from the divorce has been devastating, he said. I've had to change my lifestyle, get cheaper housing, not eat out at must.
Let's take a shower, guys. All of you could learn from this game.
My net worth is slowly
Kojimbo's trying to tell you to take a
recovering.
shower.
God,
Take a fucking shower.
Everybody's so painfully average. Everyone is so fucking painfully average. It's just so boring.
What about the sub-5s, the oofy doofies, the excess males, the beta bucks deluxes? Why are they why do they do this? Kojima's gay, okay? He's just gay.
Asked the question weighing on countless unhappy married millennials' minds. Boy, say that 10
Oh,
times.
more fluid grenades.
First, it was how do we afford the marriage? Now it's how do we afford kids? Now it's how do we afford
Game
the
Sense
divorce?
is still learning how to shower.
Fuck, guys.
How's my baby doing? My baby. Hello, baby.
There's no saving millennials. It's not going to happen. There's no fixing this. Like, we're in our 40s.
How is that
We're
soothing?
getting ready to be 50.
Poking him is soothing?
We're done.
Baby
Our
looks
generation
happy.
sucks. We've been unimpressive our entire lives. And everything is just...
Let's
we're
chug
just
some energy drinks, just like
spending
real life.
every dime we have and going into tens of thousands of dollars of debt to get divorced. We're just the loser generation. Of course, not all millennials... Oh, here we go. Not all millennials.
I don't think the baby
have
has
the
a name.
assets
I
to
think
fund
it's
a big
just
divorce.
they're
Even
treated
if the
like a
courts
piece of
assume they do.
equipment.
Piper, a mom
BB.
of two, now in her late 30s. Is that Piper Perry? Is she a mom of two from the Blacked video? Didn't work outside the home when she filed for her divorce in the late 20s.
What the fuck did
For
he
the
just
sake of
say?
her safety, she wants...
Did he say what I think he just fucking said?
For the sake of her safety. Apart from the monthly $300 disability payments for a mental health condition that prevented her from entering the job market, she had no income. I want to see medical documentation exactly what this supposed mental health problem is. You know, I could claim a mental health
When was the last time he
disability.
pissed
I'm an
and
incel.
shit? He's
I
been
need a
holding it
mental
for
health
days
check.
at this point. Nah, he's fine.
God. An
I'll go
unplanned
piss
pregnancy
outside,
in her
I
early
guess.
20s. Okay, again, I will say this until I die. There are no unplanned pregnancies. You know how I know
They
this?
want me to construct
I've
a
never had a
bridge.
whoopsie.
Fuck. That means I
Every
got to
woman I've
carry
ever been with
around
has
an
been
insane amount of metal
very
again.
careful about not getting pregnant, and I have not. So there are no accidental pregnancies. If they do not want to get pregnant by you, they do not.
Okay,
Do
so
not
that's a
let
round
woman
trip.
ever claim a whoopsie. They are purposely
I already made a
trying to
bridge,
trap
so
you.
what's gonna happen here?
But after the birth of their
I guess
second
we'll
daughter-
see.
Oh, so there's two whoopsies, huh? Her
I guess
now
I shouldn't have made
ex-husband,
one.
A car salesman started drinking. Then he started gambling. Fuck. Piper says, adding that he racked up debt and became violent. One day, when their daughters were roughly 2 and 5, she says he punched a hole through her bedroom door, shocker, while she and the girls stood on the other side. She's... Y'all need to have a pleasant journey. Your houses are all just pure chaos. This is why I don't have any hollow core doors in my house, in my rental. They're all solid wood doors.
Everyone can get a good woman they're out there. Do you have a good woman? And do you have receipts? No profile pic?
Solid wood
I'm glad
doors.
I'm making a
Don't
bridge
cost that
right
much
next
more
to my
than
other
solid
one.
core doors. And you're gonna break their hand when they punch it into the door. She says that he raised his fist to her and hit her, and then he stopped only when he saw that their younger daughter was in her arms. I want to hear the whole story. I really do. Piper decided there and then that it was time to get out, she adds. Her ex's divorce lawyer covered most of their proceedings, which meant that, luckily for her, her ex carried the lion's share of the bill. God, one fucking argument that gets out of hand and you're on the hook. In today's family court system,
he's talking about Hunter Avalon's divorced wife who's doing black yet owns the kids.
Can't take you seriously. Despite gender disparities in household earnings and who takes on the bulk of the domestic responsibilities. There's that fucking term again. Domestic fucking responsibilities.
Bravo, Sam.
Wowie, look at my twin
20
bridges.
minutes. 20 minutes to clean my house.
You can be sure
20
that every
fucking
traveler
minutes.
and porter who passes that way will put it to good use.
Not to mention the
Keep an eye on
prevalence of
brother spots
financial
that could
abuse
do
and
with another
deception.
well-placed bridge.
I don't take any of this seriously. I want to know specifically the numbers, the dollar amounts, the lines of businesses, the P&Ls, who was
Any
spending
hot
on
23
what her
Jingles,
credit
why'd they hit you up when
what she
there's
drives, what
prime
she
beef
demands
right
he
here?
buys her. I don't believe any
I'm better than Jingles.
financial
I'm better than
abuse.
him. I got more money. I got more fame.
Multiple divorce
I'm
attorneys
taller,
told
I have
me
a
that
bigger
divorce
penis.
lawyers
No.
are navigating a system that presumes greater equality than is actually the case. Oh, let me guess. Now they're going to claim that women have to pay more of the divorce bill, so now it's an uneven exchange. I thought you wanted equality, ladies. I thought you wanted 50-50.
We're issuing you a maser gun.
Reaper, what are you talking about? Are you his alt account? Why are you? How are you saying I don't have a bigger penis? Fuck you. What's a maser gun?
Statistically lower earning power. No. No.
Renders
not
human
letting you
targets
get away with
uncon.
that.
Okay. Fires a powerful
It's not
electrical
true.
charge. Produces the result of the.
It's
Okay.
just a lie.
Interaction between chiral magnetic fields.
It's not statistically lower earning power. It's line of work. It's hours work.
Okay.
It's choices that you make.
So I get a little
It's
fucking
not
taser. Cool.
Statistically lower earning power.
Give me that
Stop.
taser, I guess.
I can't take you seriously if you're going to claim that you're earning less because you're a woman. No. Means they often have less financial leverage to push back against legal disputes from aggrieved spouses.
Actually, I don't need
As
another
a though,
ladder.
Like you went off and had sex with 14 black dudes in Jamaica. As a result, custody battles and asset divisions are far more likely to get drawn out and add up in cost. While
Hey,
spousal
Sammy.
support obligations are being granted far less often than because of expectations that both parties will independently be able to earn a living. Child support obligations are also on the decline after adjusting for inflation. Custodial parents receive 15% less in child support in 2021 than they had 40 years earlier in 1981. Awesome. Very good. I think child
All right, so I can make generators. So
we should bring back shaming.
if I make a generator,
Women that want to
can
go
I
outside
recharge
marriage. We
this?
should bring back literal mass societal shame for filing divorce, for cheating on your spouse, for sleeping with
hold on.
hundreds of people.
I have to
before
select
and during a
what
marriage.
this is.
We should bring back mass
Generator.
societal shame for not taking care of your kids. Mass societal shame and societal conditioning is far more effective than any court or government institution. Bring back morality. Make America great again. Yeah, I did say that. God, people. Jacqueline Newman, a managing partner of the matrimonial law firm Berkman, Botker, and Newman.
Am I going to shield
Shep.
Devin's
Jesus
channel on your
Christ,
public
how many
videos so
should
you're going to
have
keep
in
it
your
quiet? There's the
firm?
issue of
And
bad
Manhattan
actors
pointed out
finding
that
it.
It's relatively common for married people to leave the workforce for
I don't think
various
Devin would give a
reasons,
fuck about
such as
that,
caring
honestly.
for families or dealing with personal health issues. When they do that,
All right.
they're becoming very
I guess we
financially
can just
independent.
go now.
Blah blah blah, and I don't think courts are
Can actually
sympathetic to it
drive.
as they once were. Good. Maybe they're finally
Rankings?
realizing that women are just filing for no fucking reason and expecting a payday.
I don't care about that.
Might be nice for a change to have that be the common assumption of the courts. 10 years out of her marriage, Piper I can't not see Piper Perry getting plowed by those 12. Piper Perry remains unable to work because of her disability that lives in government-subsidized housing with her teenage daughters, whom she has full custody of. Between disability benefits, supplemental nutrition and child support, she has about $1,800 every month to cover her rent, utilities, basic expenses.
All right, let's
for her
drive,
daughters.
Chuds.
Fortunately, her parents and ex-husband's parents are all nearby and chip in for.
Can I pick up things
You
on the
chose
bike?
to have kids with the guy, okay?
No. Oh, yes, I
You
can.
knew he was
Okay.
abusive.
Nice.
You knew that he was going to fly off the handle. Don't tell me you accidentally had kids with the guy. Don't tell me that. And now you conned his parents into paying for your kids? Jesus. Boomers do
I can
not
wheelie.
get grandparents' experience that they
Okay,
think
so
they're
accelerator
gonna
breaker
get.
versus boost, wheel
It makes me
spin.
sound like a total bum, but I've made it work because my family has helped me, she says. I'm really lucky that I have supportive family around me, and my kids have people that really, really love them and care about them. Yeah, if you really love and
That's a
care
good
about your
bridge
kids,
location.
you figure out a way to fucking get your man to stop going off in a blind rage and drinking and gambling and shit. And quite frankly, you would have picked a better guy to have kids with. Let me guess, he was really hot and nice. He checked all the boxes. He was a car dealer, and he was a used car salesman, and he could get you that little SUV. He could get you that fancy SUV with the dealer tags, huh? So you looked really good with your girlies, with your kids in the back seat.
He really likes his weirdly specific hypotheticals.
You picked him. That's all I've got to say. I'm sorry. You picked him. I don't have any. The amount of guys that are invisible to women, the amount of good, decent men that want nothing more than to be husbands and fathers, that you women just ignore because we're only 5'13" and not 6'9" giga chads with 12-inch magnum dongs. It's untenable. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. You picked him. You picked having kids with him.
Uh-oh.
You made that decision.
Sam,
Look, now
should
you're
be
living with
coming
the
up on that
consequences.
cargo.
I'm just.
And a boatload of mules, no doubt.
Hold on. I probably need to,
You
like,
picked him.
adjust my cargo.
This is all downstream of a promiscuous culture.
Yeah, I thought so.
All downstream of that. My mom was my safety net, says
Stay
Crystal
outside and
Smith.
try not to
I almost
make
said
too
Crystal
much
Meth.
noise if they're within
40-year-old
earshot.
copywriter in San Antonio
don't
who
want
got
this
divorced in
going
summer of
sideways.
2022. She helped me pay for my mortgage the first month after my divorce when I was truly financially on my own. I would not have been able to survive without at least knowing she was there to help if I needed it. So you're a loser. Good fucking Lord. What did your husband do? God. You... Moral of the story is the boomers are having a real fun time just endlessly paying for their adult children to exist, who now have children of their own, and raising an even more fucked up and loser Arrested Development second generation. Gen Alpha's
is true.
fucked. It's... Smith was also a stay-at-home mom to her two daughters, now 14 and 15, for much of her marriage. Well, they're almost old enough to get jobs.
No!
I didn't have the means to leave a bad situation for many years. It wasn't until I happened to
They destroyed
stumble into
my
a job that paid
bike!
a solid living
shit.
living wage that I even got the courage to jump and ask for a divorce, she says, referring to a $70,000 a year salary. If I hadn't found that job, I would still be married to this. You ever hear of just living in separate rooms until the kids are 18?
You
and
fucking
just
asshole!
amicably
Get off of me!
Just stay together. Like, I don't think men and women are meant to. We're just not compatible. Like, women hate men. Look at their actions. Look at how they treat guys in the dating market. Look at how they treat men in general. Look at how they treat their husbands. They give them lives and children and take care of them. Look at their actions. Even when the
Alright,
divorce
still got
itself
3 more.
isn't expensive, it adds to the other economic barriers and isolation millennials. Lacey Bradford, 38, hit a stroke of bad luck during the pandemic, which started just after she separated from her husband. Bradford, who lives near Kansas City, Kansas, had already weathered one financial catastrophe by graduating from college at the height of the Great Recession. Look, so did I. We're the exact same age. I'm really trying to hold it together. These last couple that I've done, I'm really.
Are they
trying
picking
to
their
hold it
buddies
together.
up?
At the time, she was happy to land a job as a social worker, but the $30,000. Yeah, that's you know, guys. Here's some inside baseball. That's why the powers that be plan through inflationary booms and bust cycles. That's how they get you to take $30,000 a year jobs. They engineer an environment in which there are no other jobs. It's all according to plan. And I swear to God, they wanted millennials to be the generation that broke. They wanted millennials to be the American generation that they just broke.
Out of here.
I really think that. Like, after 37 years on this planet and catastrophe after catastrophe after catastrophe in my adolescent, childhood, and
They'll
now
probably
adult
fuck
life,
off now, I assume.
they wanted millennials to be the loser generation. They wanted millennials to truly be the generation at the end of history that had no hope for a future.
And it's still pinging
They wanted
me.
millennials to
Shit.
lose. They engineered by hook and by crook every catastrophe to just demoralize and degrade and destroy and depress and break us. They wanted us broken. I firmly believe that at this point. She pivoted to selling cosmetics through Mary Kay and eventually ascended.
God damn, he did not give a fuck about being
By the time she
tased.
separated from her husband in the early 2020. She was the sole household owner, and her parents stayed at home with their 5-year-old son.
Alright, I'll switch to melee in a second here.
All of these women that leave their men, and she's only interviewing
Get
women.
my
by the
ladder
way.
back.
Notice that? All of these women that leave their men, they have parents that are together to take care of their fucking kids. It's almost like the divorce statistics and trends aren't inheritable. It's just because you're a selfish you-know-what. I went from running a 6-figure business to having nothing, moving into some crappy little apartment that was only $775 a month. That's more than my mortgage. My mortgage is $751, and being on food stamps, Bradford says. Luckily, the divorce itself unfolded about as smoothly as it could, a blessing both emotionally and financially. Her ex-husband found a good job. She gave him the house they bought together, and when he agreed to, she gave him the house, and which he agreed to either sell or refinance within 3 years and then give her half the equity. They split custody right down the middle. We didn't even hire a lawyer. Well, that saved you $70,000. Good God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, all you got to do is help two selfish brats split their assets and you get $70,000. It's the fucking biggest racket in the book. It's the biggest racket out there. 70 grand. We didn't even hire a lawyer. I got the paperwork, filled it out. He signed it. I turned it in. It cost us $265. The last girl I slept with, Kelly, 8 years ago, she had recently just divorced her husband after a 10-year marriage. She got married.
Oh, you gotta be
when
fucking
she was
kidding.
18, divorced him at 28.
Whatever.
Hopped in
Fuck
bed
you.
with 5
Get
other
some.
guys immediately. And literally told me the same story. She said she did all the research. Printed the
Damn it,
paperwork,
I didn't have time to
annulled
parry
it, and
there.
then got the disillusionment and then got the paperwork.
I think this is a
filed
cool down.
divorce, and it cost her about $275. And she was still bitching about how expensive it was. And they literally lived in a trailer. He had music equipment. He was in a band. Shocker. Like, they had old Goodwill clothes and couches and shit. And like, that poor guy, I still feel bad for him. He just...
Oh boy, I'm gonna get over encumbered for my
got the
greed
hot,
again, guys.
bodacious redhead.
The greed is kicking in.
They just ruin your life. That's what they do. Though Bradford is now approaching where she was pre-pandemic, having gotten engaged and starting a life coaching business, it has been a long road. So she's doing it all over again. She had her fucking starter marriage. She's gotten engaged again. These people, every time I hear a guy online talking about being divorced, it's his second or third one. Every time I hear these women talk about their toxic ex, they're engaged to someone else already. They just fall out of a relationship and hop, skip, and jump into the next one. And it's like, how do you just fall into the next
Oh
thing
god,
over
I gotta
and
drop
over
a bunch
and
of shit
over
again. Fuck.
Like it's just normal to date
What do I have
all
on
these
me?
people.
I'm just gonna get rid of the lost cargo.
Dated
I don't give a
2 women.
fuck.
2
Just
women.
drop it.
I've had a handful
I want the
of
medal.
trysts. 1 or 2 dates, sometimes leading to sex, mostly not. I cannot be that ugly, for God's sakes.
I cannot be that
article's
ugly.
Going. Thanks to the low divorce rate among millennials, many of the people I spoke with hadn't known anyone else in their peer group to get divorced.
Used?
It's a
Does that
lonely
mean
place
it's
to be.
empty?
Oh, now they're bitching about not having divorced friends. I swear
Yeah,
to God,
I'm assuming
women
that means it's
literally
empty.
exist in a crab in a bucket thing. That's actually true. They're bitching about not having enough friends that have also been divorced.
I can't believe my bike got taken by the fucking BTs, dude.
Friends to get divorced while everyone you know is in their own world.
Now we gotta
having
slug
their
our
first
way
or second
back.
Child, having their first or second children, says Claire, the tech consultant in Oregon. Like many young divorced people, she eventually found community on social media, but the isolation made the separation harder. Everyone I spoke with has zero regrets about their divorce.
Won't you be rebranding your
impact
channel to
for many
Mind's
was
Eye entirely? Can't
In
wait
the
for all the
decades
Easter eggs
since,
videos.
Blumhoff ended her marriage. She started
know,
her
any
own
day
PR
now,
firm
I
and
suppose.
reconnected with an old
I
friend.
already have every achievement
she
and
did.
released a,
What's your
a
take on
lazy
what
highlights
he's doing?
video. I think I pretty much
Is he still
exhausted
working
all
the
the
force?
content.
Or has he tried to off himself or got addicted to prescription medication to numb the pain that you caused him? I'm serious. You ruined his life.
Oh god.
Her first kiss from high school. She went and did it. She started her own PR firm.
Why
and
is the music
reconnected
not
with an old
kicking
flame.
in?
Her first kiss from high school. A divorced dad with 2 kids of his own.
That's weird.
They just
I
have
didn't
so
mute
much in
music
common.
or anything. Oh
They've
shit.
since married and had a child together, raising a blended brood of 5. It's a happy ending. She left that horrible all cops are bastards cop. And flew into the arms
want a
of her
brood.
high school boyfriend.
Why can't I have 5
Who,
kids?
that terrible Stacy cheerleader wife of his finally left him so I can have him now. And women don't think a thing of dads with single.
Maybe they lost the
single
music
dads with
license
kids.
and what? They
don't
didn't
think
bother
a
to
thing of
replace
that.
it in
They
the
love
director's
that. They
cut?
love
That
the
seems kind of
social
weird,
sexual
doesn't it?
proof that that man has decent genetics and can reproduce. These last couple, there have been plenty of sacrifices along the way. I've always needed to live close to where I worked and near the girls' schools, which meant paying for premium to stay in Los Angeles, she says, to keep up with the Joneses. Keep up with the cost of living. Blumhoff admits she's depleted her retirement. Wonder why the average.
I'm not even gonna
millennial
bother
retirement
picking this
down
shit up. I'm almost
$50,000
over encumbered already.
Wonder why it's just a Scooby-Doo mystery. Blumhoff takes the long view. Money comes and goes, but like something
I'm
else
truly
coming on
impressed
you,
by
huh?
how much this guy
But
manages
she
to
says
talk.
she's living a good life. I've
I
had
mean,
the gift
genuinely.
of being present.
Like a
for-
skill. What's with the...
Oh my God, this woman.
Oh, fuck.
Insufferable. Anyone who just fucking holds over your head, be present, is an
Sophie's
insufferable
barking
you know
for some
what.
reason.
Being present for nearly every moment of my daughter's lives, tending to their needs, showing up fully, and I wouldn't trade that for anything.
My mom's still up. I don't know why
Kardaki
Sophie's barking.
is a journalist whose work focuses on work, tech, and culture. This didn't focus on work, tech, or culture. It
He has a lot to
sounded like
say,
that
hasn't
article
said
was
much,
about-
though.
about
It's
a
true.
bunch of entitled, selfish, 30-something, 40-something-year-old former housewives
How about we'll see you guys.
whose husbands
Too
just
bad I
didn't
fucking
man
lost the
up and
bike.
give them everything they wanted. I got nothing, guys. Women, you're gonna have to fix this. Like, guys are showing up because every single person in this article was a woman.
Happened to the bike got swallowed up by the goop, the BETs.
To say that this article was about divorced millennials. Didn't interview one.
I'm finally back to make
Not
my
one
delivery.
dude.
Goddamn, dude.
Not one.
All right. I think
I'm
maybe I've subjected Chad to enough Death Stranding. Maybe. God.
I got nothing, guys.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it through more of this. I'm gonna play more of this on my own. I feel like this is already killing me inside. Support skeleton.
Attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement.
Oh.
This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any
30 minutes away from the
particular
first boss. Okay, maybe we'll fight the first boss and then I'll switch
category,
games.
comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short.
Okay, so let's make the skeleton then. It's now in data. Reach a total of 2,400 likes.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What is it? Oh, it's the sports skeleton. Nice. Wowie zowie. Look at all this fucking shit I have. I have a lot of fucking... Oops, I didn't want to hit offload. A lot of fucking metal now.
See you around.
Skeleton's actually kind of cool. You get a couple different ones, like ones that make you run super fast. That sounds good. Alright, what was that first video suggestion that I got a while ago? Hold on. Was it the Sam Hyde podcast thing? Or was it something else? Why can't I remember? I think it was. I think that was the first suggestion. Alright, skip whatever bullshit the fucking... I don't know how much this we're actually gonna watch. I don't want to get in trouble, guys.
I'm excited. Yeah, this is crazy. You got viral clips and shit. I want a viral clip.
Yeah,
I want to go viral.
I feel like you have viral. You have tons of viral.
I got
clips.
viral.
Yeah,
we do viral sometimes. Sometimes we keep it low key though. We don't want to. I don't. You know what?
Said once that my natural empathy for a woman have been severed. You will never take the woman's side, whatever the situation. I'm now following that rule after I see how women lie. Oh yeah, I mean if I get backstabbed, I have no empathy for an individual. It doesn't have to be a woman. If that's what you mean. I watched new DBDR video. No, I feel like this saga has been fucking pretty boring.
In all seriousness, I don't want to go so viral that I have to start worrying.
Worrying about what?
By handing over excess...
Oh, no.
Just
No. There's no way the first
Bad
2 minutes of
guys.
this. Oh my
Bad
god.
guys coming after you.
There's
I
no
don't.
way.
We don't go that far. We're not talking about that.
There's no
What
way
happens
you
if I
can
were-
get 3 minutes into the podcast.
We're not talking about that. No.
What's this? Is this a gift?
Oh yeah. Actually,
What is it?
it's We got Dunhill Blue. We got Capri.
Okay, just put more medals
Get
here.
over here. Get on the side there.
Does that even
What are
matter?
these cigarettes?
Yeah.
Oh, you smoke cigarettes?
I don't inhale
I've
to my
never even
lungs.
seen these.
I will tell the youngsters out there not to inhale to your lungs, but you know, whatever. It's your business. You do what you got to do.
Well, these are European. Huh?
I don't think I
These
care
are, I
about
think
that
Dunhill's
shit.
European. I mean, I don't fucking know. But it's a British brand. I don't know where they're made.
You like cigarettes?
They're probably made in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I like good cigarettes.
These are good cigarettes?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, get on that mic there, Mayhem. Yeah, can we get a Daniel mic too? Is that possible?
Yeah, I'll get you a mic. So you came with just a bag of tricks here, looks
I
like.
got a bag of. Well, no, actually, I brought this bag over because I need to smoke because I haven't smoked all day.
Okay.
Can you empathize with that?
I definitely understand nicotine, yeah. What is that?
Lighter fluid. You want to huff it?
No.
You huff
Fuck
shit?
No.
What do you be huffing, bro?
I had once when I was like 15.
Thank you for your
And
contribution.
I did it once and I was there. It just felt terrible.
You talking about hitting a bag of Freon?
Pleasant journey.
No, I think it was dust off.
Yo, we be hitting bags.
Hey, dust off like the girl in Intervention that was like, I'm walking on sunshine.
Something.
No,
It was
that. Google that clip.
It was dust off?
That lady was pumping that.
Yeah, I did it once and then never again. It was a
What even is this podcast about? I've never seen this before. What the fuck are we watching?
Oh, you're good.
Is this some kind of manosphere thing or what?
Put that on that side over there.
I want to try a Capri. I want to see what's with the Capris. I never.
You
had
want to smoke a cigarette?
I gotta smoke a Capri. Can you smoke in here?
Man, come on, man. This is a real nice joint. You want to stink it up with the cigarette?
This is a nice. This is a nice place to smoke.
I really want to.
Right?
Yeah,
Come
fuck
on,
it.
man.
Let's go through
You got
this
a light-
zone.
you
I
got a
don't
lighter?
give a
Guy
fuck.
didn't smoke a cigarette
It
apparently.
evaporates right away. They don't even smell like anything.
What the hell? This guy got magic
Oh,
cigarettes.
yo.
Last time I did that.
That's like a fairy cigarette.
Yeah, take one. Take two.
Yeah, bitches love that.
Wait, where did you get this from?
Fucking smoke shop.
Yeah, I know Raw, but what is Raw about? Like, what do they fucking talk about? I've never seen
Fairy
this.
cigarettes.
You got a
I'm not
lighter,
impressed so far. I'll say that.
There's one up
Oh,
there.
hell yeah. Toss it. Bang. Oh, shit. Fuck. Thank you.
So, how long have you been doing YouTube for?
I'm never taking the nicotine pill. I can promise you
I
that.
started making videos publicly probably around 2008.
Oh
And we've had a bunch of accounts that got like suspended, so that might be why the account you looked up is not that old.
Yeah, it says 8.
But we've been around. We've been around since like Mystery Guitar Man and shit like that.
What was your first YouTube video?
I think I had covered my face in Vaseline and I was talking about how I hate racism.
Why the Vaseline?
I did a Pinkberry rap video in 2008.
A Pinkberry rap video?
Yeah, I just remembered that. He said 2008.
2008.
It's on fire?
This is on
that's
fire.
like a little dainty smoke. I did not
This is a
believe that.
man's, this is a gentleman's smoke. This is a Dunhill Blue.
So why the crew? Why'd you bring the crew?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's my coach, and this is my other coach.
MMA coach?
MMA coach, yeah. And this Daniel does stand up, and I promised him I'd
the
take
funny
him.
coach.
He said he wanted to see Bradley Martin, so I promised him that we would get him on Bradley Martin.
I just came here to meet Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper's not here. He's not here.
He's my hero.
Is he? From American Sniper or what?
Well, in that form, yeah, he did Chris Kyle.
Yeah. Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, it's hero time.
That was dope. So, what drives your content? Like, how do you decide what to make? Because your shit looks, it's like all over the place.
Do you get decent audio on this podcast? With
Yeah.
that filter running?
Yeah, you can hear that shit. You
Okay.
can also turn it off if you want. Press
Oh, we've been running this whole time?
We turned that filter.
Sick.
It's fucking with my head.
yeah,
the
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 smoke's
EMF.
better than the.
This calms me down.
Yeah, no, I know. Nicotine's good.
Nicotine's good for you. Nicotine's a nootropic, and it also kills nanomachines that are inside your body.
Nicotine is good. There's
Kills
just other
nanomachines.
cigarettes that probably aren't like.
I
the
just
best.
know that getting them Zins all the way, jack your blood pressure super up and like make you fucking psycho and I don't know, make you lock up and I think there's a lot of untested science on what you guys are saying.
I want to see how many subscriptions does this channel have. 775,000. This is dog shit. This is fucking dog shit. It is 770. Wow. Why am I not surprised? Like, I feel like Raymond was easier to listen to than this. Many such cases, yeah. 13 minutes? Okay, we'll skip to 13 minutes in.
In this podcast. So what, like, you've been on a lot of, like, conspiracy shit lately. Government shit.
Well, I mean, trying to avoid it, yeah.
Trying to avoid it?
I mean, I don't want to. It's hard once you start trying to pick this stuff apart because it's kind of opaque and difficult to suss out what's going on. I mean, it's interesting, but it's hard to it's hard to suss out what reality is. You know?
Yeah.
What do you think about everything that's going on? You got any hot takes?
With what?
I mean, I'm trying to keep my head down and make money, to be honest.
Well,
with you.
submit me and then I'll argue about it later.
He's kind of like, we're doing a political show series type thing that Sam Hyde show. I did that Dear Elon video.
Probably should just kill this motherfucker instead of climbing way up here.
Using everything. Like,
I don't even know why I'm avoiding him at this point.
And make money, then how do you?
This is not really a stealth game. It's
because it's like.
Wait, no. As I understand it, Sam, you are a very political guy. Everybody warned me that you have a very political stance. I don't know. They said don't hang out with you.
Who they said that about him?
Everybody did. Yeah, they're like, oh no, I'm doing all that. I was like, oh shit, I gotta see who this guy is. That's pretty awesome. Obviously, you're saying something shocking and avant-garde that I don't know about because I didn't research it. But if you want to address that, that would be helpful.
You can tackle enemies?
White people should go extinct.
What do you mean, bro? That's not our choice exactly. What do you want to do? You want to go Elon Musk?
oh, awesome. There we go. Tackle him. Oh, come on! I was still in an animation. How's that fair?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Solution to white genocide?
What do you mean genocide, bro? People enemies blow a million. We're all the same
Oh
shit.
God!
We
All
have different
right,
skin
I should
tones,
probably
man.
get my gun back out.
I mean, look, genes are expressed in the variety.
I'm losing
of
my
ways,
blood.
But you're not so different from the man sitting next to you. This racially ambiguous Indian, Mexican, who knows? So,
Oh fuck! I'm gonna die.
all right, so you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't even know what this guy is. So,
that's
you know,
awesome.
Do you think that he doesn't have?
Yeah. I mean, all the time people tell me like, "Oh, yeah, you're racially ambiguous." I'm like, "Oh, that's
cool."
Not with that you're racially ambiguous.
I think I'm
but you
okay.
think that race
Oh no,
doesn't
there's
matter,
more.
That everybody's the same.
Nah, I don't think that everyone.
I'm about to run out of ammo for this fucking thing.
Thinking like, man, those people should not be together. Some shit, you know?
Yeah. They should not be together.
Yeah, like, I'll see like. Oh no, man!
All right. Yeah.
Let it rip, bro.
I mean, shit. Like, I'll see like a black guy with a white girl. I'm like, no. But if I see like a white guy with a black chick, I'm like,
You know what?
Hold on. Wait, let me go back. Oh, did that motherfucker just say underdog story for that? It's literally the opposite. You fucking brainwashed subhuman American.
They should not be together.
Yeah, like I'll see people's the same.
Nah, I don't think that everyone's the same.
Sometimes, yeah, I'll be thinking like, man, those people should not be together. Some shit, you know?
Yeah. They should not be together.
Yeah, like I'll see like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let it rip, bro.
I mean, shit. Like I'll see like a black guy with a white girl. I'm like, no. But if I see like a white guy with a black chick, I'm like,
You know what? He likes the underdog story.
Yeah.
I get it. All right. At first I thought you were racist. Now you're just like romantic. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, you're racist.
A little bit.
I mean, look, it's natural baked in. People are racist. Like, you want to argue with that? Like, look, it kept you safe for a billion years, right? But the reality is, we got to punch that out of our own head because I don't think that it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. To punch out our natural human
like this, they have to
conditioning out.
Each other. Let the chips fall where
that's
they
good.
hang, I think.
And just breathe till
we should just shed all of our humanity
It's
next.
going to happen eventually one day if we have enough. If we have tubes like Futurama, we could just go to fucking Hong Kong. It's going to be homogenized eventually.
Or we just turn into fucking robots.
So I would disagree with that's all. That's all I disagree with.
Yeah, I get it. Now, listen, you have your right to disagree. I don't think that people should cancel you for that or whatever they call it.
People are trying to cancel you for that?
I think they should cancel me for that. It's a threat.
Oh, what are you trying to eradicate the other races? Because, bro, you're sitting next to this guy. Don't you tour with this kid? Jesus Christ, the Filipinos don't deserve to live. We're taking out all the Filipinos.
Who said Filipinos don't deserve to live? What do you?
No, I thought that's what you said.
Why would you think?
Well,
I'm
because
saying
they
that?
lived on an island and they all had to hump in the island.
But what does
There
that
were
have
some
to do with
Spanish
anything?
guys
What does that have to do with
Chinese.
anything that I said?
I think it's kind of beautiful, the Philippines. They have the best looking people. They're very friendly. They like to sing karaoke.
You can't lie. This is funny to me.
No, I just
This fucking retard on the left is just rambling about fucking nothing. Like, it literally, I mean, I'm getting fucking pissed. Like, I can't even listen to this as background noise because it's like this fucking retard went off on this random tangent, pretended that's the conversation they were having, and rightfully Sam Hyde gets mad. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Basically, it's like what it's.
I didn't know we were gonna delve.
You said something about karaoke?
Yeah, hell yeah, they get down.
Yeah, they
get down. I bet
invented
this
that
guy
shit.
knows at least 2 songs.
Filipinos invented that shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Did they really?
Yeah, they did.
No, a little
Yeah.
Filipino
And
guy.
they're really
Cody?
good at, yeah, that's why they sing so fucking good. And they, you know. they're
Yes,
really
every
good at pool,
Filipino
too.
can sing
I
well.
just started playing pool. I'm like, fuck, I'm kind of good at this shit.
Is Bruno Mars Filipino? Am I
Yeah,
wrong
I
with
think
that?
so.
Yeah.
He likes
Come on,
crystal
look at
meth.
him.
He's a
likes
great
crystal
singer.
meth, and
He likes
Filipinos
crystal
love that
meth?
shit.
I don't want
didn't know
the
that.
fucking. I'll get the light card.
Why are
though.
you outing Bruno Mars?
My mom smokes crystal meth. She's Filipino.
Wait.
All right, well, now
How do you
just-
know he smokes crystal meth?
Oh, I just heard about it.
I mean, did you
okay.
see how he dances, bro? Ice cold and that. That's a crystal meth dance.
God.
dog.
I think the pipe, you know.
Oh my god.
This
That's
might be
pretty
one of the
good
worst
about
chat
So
suggestions.
you've been divisive lately then.
There's a there's a concerted effort to make white people feel like they shouldn't exist, and I think some of what we do, not all of it. I don't like to be overtly political. I'd rather be funny than be overtly political.
Yeah.
But some of what we do is a pushback against that, and that's kind of where it ends. It's not like an I'm definitely not anti-Filipino.
Oh, that's a shame.
But it's
Anti-toucan.
not really an anti.
I was hoping we were just going to
an
rinse this guy right
anti-anybody
now.
sentiment.
I was
It's just
hoping
a
that
pro,
this is like the final
if you're
scene
white,
in Casino.
have some self-esteem type sentiment. If you're white, you should have self-esteem. Like you shouldn't think that your race should be obliterated off the face of the earth, which
But
is what a lot
I
of
have
white
great
people think.
self-esteem. I don't feel like they're trying to kill us or trying to get rid of us.
So your case is a little different. You believe that people are all the same and that race is only skin deep. It's just color.
It's not a skin deep. It's cultural. Yeah, of course, we're all different.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're-
saying
you're
we're not
wrong.
so
Bro,
far
you are
away
wrong.
where we have to genocide people or something weird.
you're wrong.
I don't know where I don't know. Your logic goes, okay, we gotta stop talking to the kids I coach that are black or something.
Who
or
said that?
Or I cannot.
Who
date,
said
I
that?
can't date a girl
I
with
trained
different.
This fucking retard on the left is fucking pissing me off. Just coming up with random ass non sequitur like Redditor faggotry. Like, oh my god. Like, shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. I mean, really? God damn.
Race.
I train at a black gym. Who said anything about
That's
that?
what I'm saying. So, all right, fine. But what are you saying? You're just saying that.
That's what I'm trying to ask.
I don't feel bad about being white. I'm just saying I'm a white guy. I don't feel bad about being
You're
white.
saying an end result 50 years from now, something like that, where everybody's the same color, which means that white genetics, which are
But
recessive.
it won't, though.
Can I finish, bro?
Yeah, sure.
If you're interested, you don't have.
No,
if you're
come on,
not
come on.
interested, let's talk
Sorry,
about
man.
Pokemon.
Sorry, but
Yo, let's talk
I'm
about
just-
video games or something. If you're not interested,
Nah, come on, white boy.
are you interested?
Listen, I'm listening to you. Come on.
You're interrupting me.
Excuse me, I didn't know you were making this entire theorem. But go ahead. You're saying that.
It's not an entire theorem. It's just one point.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
I want to hear it.
Right now.
If you don't want to, listen. I think that your logic's flawed, and I'll let you make your point. No problem.
Let's hear it.
I think your logic's flawed, but I don't feel the need to interrupt you.
Fine.
Because it doesn't need to be an.
Excuse me. You're right.
It doesn't need to be an antagonistic thing, bro.
But it is, because it goes contrary to my entire worldview that, human beings are just all trying to get by. Like we're not, it's like you're making a gamify where,
Are you fucking kidding? Human beings are all just trying to get by. You're right. There's no evil people. There's no people actively trying to destroy society. This is how a child thinks. Are you fucking... This fucking huge retard. It's so... You can tell. Fucking... This is... This is hard to listen to. This is real bad. This is... Ooh.
there's never gonna be white people. Yeah, dude, you definitely will have, any kid you have is gonna have a light skin too, even if it's with a black girl. So there you go, you got your piece of the genetic pie. But why? What are you angry about?
Why do you think I'm angry? I'm not angry.
Okay.
He doesn't seem angry.
No, you don't seem angry, but it seems like the logic is, oh no, white people are not gonna exist, but we will.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah,
But why is
But
this
we
something that
will.
touches a nerve for you?
Because I think that it's more important that ideas move forward throughout time.
Ideas move
not
forward.
necessarily your gene. As a martial arts coach, I love that I do some moves that live my art, to show my art, and it lives on when I'm long gone, I'm dead.
That's cool.
Yeah. So to
It's
me,
not
a
your
lot-
art. You didn't invent the martial arts. You're just continuing the teaching. That's like saying fucking teachers are passing on their, the knowledge, which is not true at all. That's not how it works. It's not like, that's so cringe. Holy fuck, this guy's a cringe lord.
so much I gotta jizz on every girl that I see because that's what I just have a different mentality.
But why
I
is-
didn't mean to not let you get
But
your
why
point
does, it,
out.
why, does it make you, why does it make you angry, though, that I have this mindset that's different from yours?
I'm not angry about it. I'm just vehemently opposed to this mindset. It seems divisive, and here in Los Angeles, we're going through a divisive time right now where it's like
Yeah.
hating each other for
And why is that? And why is that? Why is there a divisive time?
Smoking crystal meth. I hate her. Okay, cool. She does mean karaoke.
No, let's hear this though. I want to
so-
hear your perspective.
I would disagree with you. To me, the idea is that people of different cultures and races, they are unique, and I believe that people that look like me and share my genetics, I believe they have a right to carry on their legacy, their lineage into the future. And I don't think that needs to be a hateful thing or a divisive type thing or something where it means that we're better than somebody else, anything like that. I just think that we have a right to exist. White people do.
Right. So in you saying that you're, or I'm assuming that you're making that point out of some sort of effort for that to not happen.
I think that's.
Oh my god, the host sounds like a fucking retard too. How does this have 750,000 subscribers? Who are these dumb? This is no man. I hate normal fags. Everyone sounds like a retard on here. Holy shit.
To contribute to it not happening.
Right, but so you're assuming your point is basically saying that there's another side, something or someone.
Oh
or
yeah, there are many. I mean, so life is a competition for scarce resources, and there's different. There are different types of.
It goes without saying.
Yes, I
there's
have a
different ways to
PCC.
wage
Thank
warfare
you.
And to do invasion, and some of these ways are passive, like outbreeding people. It doesn't even require malicious intent from another group. If you have two distinct groups, I mean, you see this in nature all the time, where there's one that has.
Oh, I probably need medals on me. What
either
am
a
I
K
doing
or an R-type
to
breeding
build this
strategy,
thing?
whatever. Like, they just people who breed more. People have higher fertility. When those groups come up against each other, the group with higher fertility, if they're not like actively fighting, just wins out for the resources in that area, and the group that has lower fertility loses out. So it's partly a natural thing, and then there are also people who do this by design, that want to see white people going by design, and so they're doing stuff to like manufacture this
Hopefully
result.
300
Like moving out to
medal is
Utah
enough.
and having 8 wives, and then you get a bunch of Mormon kids. That's a good strategy.
But so where
How many
where do you
Mormon
think
kids
that's
do you
coming
think there
from?
are,
Because you said
dumbass?
Obviously, naturally, that's a thing
How many
that happens
Mormons do you
naturally.
think
There's
there
people with
are?
higher
That's gonna be
fertility.
enough to save the white race. You,
So
this
where
fucking
do you think
idiot
the,
needs to shut the fuck
the
up.
manufactured part is coming from?
Yeah.
God damn, what a
So
moron.
there's an interesting thing that if you see this is just one example, but if you have a diverse workplace and you're like a big corporation, one of the byproducts of having a diverse workplace of like multiracial people working for your company is that there's less group cohesion. People tend to ask for raises less, and people tend to want to unionize less, and they kind of just keep their heads down and mind their own business when there's no like
Racial unity.
How'd you say it?
Homogenization.
No, homogeneity.
Homogeneity.
Well,
in
you
that
have
group.
this Filipino guy right here. You know, for instance, if we were all on a mission and we had a karaoke machine, who the hell would run this thing? Mayhem's not doing it. I
Not
don't know
me.
how to fucking work that. You got it?
My white ass.
Hey, bud.
I got it.
Dude, this guy's so fucking dumb. Oh my lord. Wow, yeah. Okay, so we need the Filipinos for their karaoke to contribute to civilization. Dude, I want this fucker dead, legitimately. Like, in Minecraft, of course, and Roblox. But, what the fuck, you stupid like, these are the type of people who need to have the boot of society on their fucking neck because they are spreading just vile ideas, disgusting thoughts that bring us all down. Literally just drag civilization into the fucking dirt. Like, why are people like this allowed to speak? That's my question. You know, people, I know what people used to say to troll me, obviously. Like, I thought you believed in free speech. What channel do you think this fucking is? No, I don't. And it's people like that are why I don't believe in free speech.
I might be able to run.
Gotta be dangerous.
Look, you just disproved your theorem right there with the guy that you tour with.
Also kind of look Filipino too.
Really?
But there's, but like
Italian or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you nailed that.
Corporations though, they want cheap labor and they want labor that's not going to complain. Yeah. And so that's like that's an easy first level thing for like who wants to bring Mexicans, Indians into this country. It's these companies that want like Mexican laborers or Indian H-1B tech people so that they can pay them nothing and keep them here like slaves.
And you think that's part of this?
That's one of the layers of this, like who's pulling the strings? Why are they trying to get rid of?
You damn dead right about that, Sam Hyde. This strategy is employed in a lot of different businesses where you get, labor either unskilled, the guy, the normal, Mexican guy at the chicken plant, right? Or tech jobs, Indian guys. I know you're famous hiring Indian guys, huh?
Yeah, all the time.
And
I got mad.
He's a smart guy, this guy.
You have a bunch of Indian hires?
No.
But listen, no, I saw this one time. No. Anyway. Wait, he's right. The HB, what is it?
H-1B.
Ooh. The visas, yeah.
These smart guys, hey,
Good work,
you better
Sam.
work in this code. If you don't like this code, guess what? I'm going to pull your papers.
And
You're back to India.
Yeah, they have.
Get back to
They have to accept like shittier working conditions or they go back to India.
I know jobs could be on American coders, but yeah, this is an interesting thing.
What do you think the point of it is, though?
Yeah, what do you think the point of it is?
Overarching idea of like
Hold
the
on.
white genocide in this.
I think that white people resist tyranny when they have racial cohesion, when they have early Americans. I think there's a thread of like anti-government, anti-authoritarian, like pro-freedom of speech. I think white people tend to be the most outspoken for stuff like freedom of speech, and that's why they got to be one reason why they got to go.
Interesting. I mean, that's why America started, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bunch of fired up white people. That's true.
They were like, "Fuck these taxes and shit. We're out of here."
Yep.
Yeah. So, how long have you been like? How long has this been a part of something that you think about or that you are interested in?
I mean, over 10 years. This is why our first show got canceled, is because I wouldn't shut my mouth about this type of stuff.
It got canceled on which platform?
Adult Swim.
Oh, it was canceled from a network.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
The fucking host doesn't know this. You didn't do any basic research into Sam Hyde. I mean, what? Dude, oh my god. This shit is fucking cringe, dude. How do you not know that?
So you had a show and on other content you were talking about it, and then they canceled the show.
Yeah, we did this show. We had one sketch that was a music video called Jews Rock.
Yeah.
And the only lyrics were Jews Rock.
Yep.
And they saw this. They saw like we had at the time we had a subreddit which was
Thank you, man.
it wasn't outwardly super racist, but it was just like a free speech anything goes type subreddit where just people are talking.
Right. What was the subreddit?
It was our $1 Million Extreme subreddit.
Okay.
And they told us
One of these guys calls themselves Mayhem, and you think they do basic research? Come on now.
And I knew as soon as you start apologizing for anything, it just makes you. They want you more and more powerless, and they want you to like be a lapdog, basically. So
well, the contention was that it was anti-Semitic because this is what I heard about you. That's the only thing I heard was that this guy's anti.
Well, you remind me of something. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. But it reminds me of a conversation I had with somebody. Like, are you sure you want to associate with Sam Hyde, given recent allegations? Whatever, you know.
Semitic. So
that was part of it.
Are you or are you not?
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah.
Oh, you're anti-Jew.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is a bold statement.
Not.
You're anti-Zionist.
Not in a way
that's the latest thing.
Not in a way where I like see a Jewish person. I'm friends with like Harley, but I'm not like anti every Jewish person that I meet. But they're definitely in positions of power where they're exercising their power in a way that is definitely unfair and unjust. Yeah.
They worked their way up to that position, though. These guys, invented Hollywood, right? They're clever and
they did invent Hollywood.
I think Jewish people are.
They invented Hollywood. They're clever. Wow, man, they've added so much to society. Hollywood, one of the biggest propaganda machines. Video games are currently the biggest propaganda machine, which have suddenly, after their touch, have had significantly more propaganda in them. As soon as certain investment groups run by certain groups of people got involved, video games are suddenly full of far left propaganda. That's an interesting coincidence for sure.
Are smart, like
they're clever. They have
but that's no reason to hate them. That's like player hating.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, yeah. It's just because they're clever. Yeah, holy fuck, I hate this motherfucker. You guys are saying he's an MMA fighter, got CTE. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, that brain damage is really kicking in, dude. All those concussions.
I'm not saying I hate them because they're good at Hollywood.
No, but what do you hate them for then?
Well, they're sort of at the upper echelon. Is it echelon or echelon? Echelon. They're at the upper echelon of academia, finance, politics in this country.
So shouldn't white people earn that the way they did?
What? You think they earn that? You stupid fuck. Oh my lord. Yeah, you're right. They got there because they earned it. Do you have a single fucking fact to back that up? Any amount of proof? Do you know what nepotism is, motherfucker? Ever heard of that word? Probably not. It's out of his vocabulary along with the fucking concussion holes in his head.
I mean, if you want to live in La La Land, sure, but if
no, but it's like a meritocracy.
They should be at the top.
Yeah. There's no fucking way you think America's a meritocracy in this day and age. There's no fucking way. This guy's just a fucking retard. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
The top of those industries in Israel.
But you believe in meritocracy, I assume, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So then, but you think you're a comedian, so if you be funnier than everyone else, they'll book you everywhere else,
I am funnier than everyone else, and they don't book me anywhere, and I don't care because I don't believe in meritocracy.
Yep.
Wow, hilarious.
That's not funny. I believe in power.
So you don't mind saying that you're anti-Semitic?
You can tell Sam Hyde is openly tilted by this guy. Is just like, whatever. I'm just gonna make it, just mock this guy subtly at this point. It's like that's the smart way to do it. That's the smart way to do it.
It doesn't make me feel good. I don't want to be. I'm not a hateful person. Like I don't want to see anybody suffer, and I'm not like a, I'm not whatever. But look at what they're doing, bro. What do you think about it, man?
About which part? About
they're actually, dude. How much money do you make?
I make a good amount of money.
You make
a ton of money in tax.
Bro, you seen this sweet ass house we're at?
Do you make like $10 million a year? More than that?
I mean, I don't really share it, but
okay. So imagine. So you're paying. You're paying what, like $5 million in taxes?
I pay a lot of money.
So do you know that money is going to fucking pay for genocide?
Is that tax deductible?
Is what tax deductible?
Genocide tax deductible. I mean, it is if you're Boeing or Lockheed Martin or something. But like you and I are both paying for people to be genocided.
Yeah, it's
and this. Listen, this is the thing. If somebody like punches you in the face, that's an immediate wrong against you. That's tangible, and you know that this person means you harm, and they're not good, right? Like that's it's right there. It's happening. It's tangible. If I abstract away the immediacy of a fist in your face and like physical violence happening to you right now, and I make it, let's just say I make it so that the currency that you trade, by the way, do you know what you trade for money? You trade
Time.
your time, which is your life's blood.
Right.
So to some people, money's the root of all evil. Like, I understand that. Money's like gambling, cryptocurrency. There are parasitic ways to make money. But if you're a regular person, if you're working your ass off, if you have more than one job, if you have a family to feed, you're trading your time and your life's blood, your energy, what you have, what you've been given here on this earth, everything that you've been given, you're trading it for money so that you can use it to pay for rent, food, shelter, whatever, everything else, right?
Yeah.
And so if I make it so that you're
Yo, I can't tell if I'm being fucking trolled or not. I don't. Is he?
I think he's trolling me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If you
What the actual fuck was that? Is this guy a regular on this piece of shit show, or what's the deal?
so if I make it so that this thing that you trade your life's blood for is worth half as much by printing more of it, by directly taxing you, the twin grist mills of taxation and inflation, I'm stealing from you your life. I am vampirically stealing from you your life.
I understand.
Is that
this.
worse than a punch in the face?
I think it's the worst thing you could do.
Okay, so there we go.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take that money and use it to like drop white phosphorus on people.
So I guess my only question I have
He's
to
one
that
of
is,
Sam Hyde's group. Is that true, or is that just a cope? I mean, I could see Sam Hyde doing something like that. Wait, where's they don't have normal chat enabled for this stream. Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Hold on. I can I'm just curious about the comments. Let me fix this so you guys can see better. Make it bigger. Hold on. Download Cash App today. What a sponsor. The Cash App. The 20 Indians were less disruptive to the podcast than Mayhem. Let's see. Mayhem didn't pass the vibe check. Blah, blah, blah. I can see exactly why Sam brought on Mayhem Miller. He's perfect. He really represents the sleepwalking American concussions and alt. Mayhem is the podcast stealing power of 30 full-grown Indian men. Sam Hyde bringing somebody to grief him during serious topics is a pretty good bit. Even when he leaves the hood, he brings the hood with him to keep his aggression up. Okay, so he did bring this guy with him? What the fuck? That's infuriating. I just decided to be racist is entirely Mayhem's fault. That's funny. The fuck? I don't. That's kind of infuriating though, because it's like sabotaging. I mean, I'm sure he finds it funny to sabotage the podcast, but like, holy fuck, it makes it unlistenable. I know people will say anything Sam Hyde does is a good bit, but that was genuinely infuriating. I don't know how much more I can listen to this. It's that fucking bad. All right, hold on. Let me scroll back up. I gotta recrop this again.
like, do you think that's just an Israel thing, or is that also our government?
No, it's certainly. I mean, our government and Israel are probably so intertwined that it would be like, you know, it would be a Herculean effort to try to unlace them.
I'm just getting a bunch of bodybuilding shit just because I was listening to Jay Cutler's podcast and the this channel that makes documentaries, Iron Historian. That's it. I don't watch that much. It's just that whenever you watch a new subject on YouTube, your recommendations get filled with them completely. That's the problem with YouTube is like, it's like, oh, I want to watch something different. Like I told you guys, I clicked on like a couple Five Nights at Freddy's videos, and what happens to recommended? Oh, here's 100. You want to see 100 Five Nights at Freddy's videos? It's like, no, I just wanted to see a few. So Now it's full of the bodybuilding shit. YouTube. All right. All right, hold on. Let me read the super chats actually before we restart this. Turn off and clear your watch history. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Where was I? Oh, why did it scroll me back to the top? Hell? Oh, okay, here we go. Fake Cell, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks $5. Breaking news at Spaz Space Wizard reports that Mossad HQ was shelled by Iran. Ricardo Cumsock's charred remains recovered from the rubble. Rip Cardo. Autism given sentience, thanks $2. Ricardo was in Mossad HQ when it was destroyed. Hold on. OFN, thanks to 10 gifted memberships. Blacker58, thanks $2. Same guy admitting he stalked his ex on Facebook. Who, the Mayhem guy? Or, oh no, you're talking about Raymond, I bet. Didn't Raymond say he stalked his ex? Roma Chrome, thanks $5. Been on a Gosling binge recently, and I finally saw The Place Beyond the Pines. You ever see it? Nope. No, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I don't actually fucking binge watch Ryan Gosling movies. I feel like, again, like the whole my profile picture at this point is not exactly the best representation of the channel, but I don't have any other ideas, and I feel like there's no point in changing it, you know? Jimmy Cougar, thanks to the $10. I was really into Metal Gear Solid and the Kojimbi hype 10 plus years ago. My hype for Death Stranding was very low, but this game is almost Quantic Dream level a bit. Yeah, God, I just, man, this is just walking a straight line. It's very painful. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Hey there, Goy, are you ready to fight for the chosen country? If not, they'll force you anyway. Not true. Keep coping. But real question, did you see the Tucker interview? Nope. I already told you guys I don't really watch real political stuff. Hollow, thanks 40 rupees. I wish Synth Black Myth Wukonged the Foxu. Oh, that's funny. I don't even know what that means. Because Devin just says Black Myth Wukong. I don't think it has a meaning. They're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. This video is good. 13 minutes in and on is race. Yeah. I definitely got way more interesting after the 13-minute mark. Minute World, thanks $5. Watch Joe Rogan and Phineas argue about gorilla versus 100 humans. Guys, we're only doing long videos. Don't you understand what the point of what we're doing is? I guarantee that video is not more than 5 minutes. Reigning Terror, thanks $2. So are you a FedEx worker in the hood? Do the outdoors look like the woods? Or the hood, I mean. Do the outdoors look like the hood? Stingy Mayor, thanks $5. This guy can't rotate an apple that he didn't have for breakfast in his head. If it's a bit, it's a very infuriating bit, I gotta say. Which, you know, the comments say it's a bit. MJ, thanks to the membership. Mel Gibson after 3 beers, thanks to 350 New Zealand. Can we watch No Cap on God's vids? Now this is awful. Someone, is this your second time saying that? You said that earlier, didn't you? Hyven, thanks to 5 Australian. Hang on, everybody. After this, we'll get rewarded with some high IQ content like Subway Surfers. Nope. No, because I have to listen. If it's not worth listening for me, I ain't playing it, and I don't want to listen or watch Subway Surfers. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. Bruh, Maine, everybody just trying to get by, ain't shit. Wisdom Productions, thanks $2. Guy on left, give lifelong middle management energy. Hyphen, thanks 5 Australian. Respect to Sam for not taking the safe route and using his World Peace Season promotion tour to talk about whole white genocide. Yeah. Brahmacrom, thanks $2. I'm tilted by this guy. Alter, thanks €2. They're joking Sam didn't bring him on. Is it a joke? I can't even tell anymore. Mayhem's 100% serious. I don't even know, man. It's infuriating. Regardless, it's horrible. Visivision Productions, thanks for $5. Guy and left is what happens when the mold brain wins. When faced with harsh truths or uncomfortable realities, just stick your head in the sand or clown max. Yep. Chrome, thanks $2. Full FNAF lore video ruin your algorithm. Nope. Hell no. You don't remember there's a cutscene with the white fox wife that the guy kills? Strange you forgot that. Yeah, in Black Myth Wukong. Oh, right. Yeah, I thought you were saying Devin's joke. Yeah, the story where he has the dream about the fox wife and then he kills the fox. Dude, that was such a Bugman story. I remember people defending that shit. Unironically saying I didn't have media literacy, which is how you know that they're pseudo-intellectuals. I'm just like, no, if you act based on a dream, you're a woman. That's what women do. The people who are defending that shit, woman brain, 1,000,000,000%. Low IQ, low test, low everything. All right, we'll listen to some more of this just because it's pretty engaging. Let's try and get to the first boss, and then I'll do something else. How close are we to the first boss? We're supposed to be close, right?
No, that's a tendency.
Because it's not just a Jewish thing.
No, for sure. It's people in positions of power who get there parasitically, and people who want power for power's sake. Which is, these people are all drug addicts. If you see the who's the Zelensky? He's always on.
Okay, I got to go back to the capital, not city.
People that aspire to that level of like you aspire to be a media person. Imagine if your aspirations were 100 times stronger than they are, and you need to be the most powerful person in the world. These are like fucking cokehead of cokeheads, like the top level.
You think they're all just doing coke?
Yeah, they are.
Really?
No, because political power, it has the same effect on the brain that cocaine does. That's why they go together like that.
So they're just constantly searching for that high.
I would just like to announce that I'm running for governor of California.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, I would love to do that.
What's that?
Governor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want a taste?
I just feel like, you know, because I always think about it, I'm like, could this dynamic actually change? But I feel like anyone gets to that
slip
point
and sliding in the mud,
sort of position of power, and then someone just maybe comes like, hey, what about this? You know, we can give you this, and you keep doing that.
No, there's mechanisms in place to ensure that if you get to that level of power, you're not you're not really effective at doing anything other than.
So do you think the dynamic ever changes?
I think the dynamic, it's similar to this thing called Amara's law, which is it has to do with technology, and Amara's law is the idea that technology is overestimated in the short term and underestimated in the long term. So, for example, with AI comes out and everybody's like, "Oh my God, AI is changing everything." Turns out AI is not really changing everything. It's just like a better search engine. However, long term, people probably, even the top tier people that are like thinking about AI all the time, they probably don't have a vision for what this technology is going to do.
Do climbing anchors only go down, or can they go up too?
Similarly with political change, I think that the change it probably comes less from immediate, short-term action, the type of thing that people think you need to do political change, and it probably comes from like weird left field.
Yeah, they only go down.
Asymmetrical things.
That
like
sucks.
Bitcoin, I think, is a good example. Like Bitcoin, I think, is going to sneak up and change a lot of shit
because it's not being as controlled.
Because
I don't want to go all the way over here. I only have one ladder.
Right, there's only so much of it,
so I better make it count.
The printing of the money is what's used to finance war and all these various.
Yeah, but what happens when the government?
You can climb up. What do you mean? There's nothing.
I mean, that's a threat. The regulatory capture of Bitcoin is a threat, and that's like a fight that people who are into Bitcoin are going to have to.
I swear I tried that already. I don't know what fucking happened. I swear to you, I tried.
So
I don't
know
what
that
happened.
Wouldn't happen is because
some control issue.
Insiders like BlackRock, they've built and are continuing to build their Bitcoin.
Okay, this not. He has insane upper body strength that he can pull himself up while.
They're not going to want to see it devalued, which
with that much bullshit on his back.
If you mandated some,
that takes up barely any stamina too.
Change to the base protocol layer of Bitcoin.
So much for realism.
Enforce it. I think it would just be mayhem, and everybody would dump it and move on to like Solana or not even care about cryptocurrency anymore. So it's a game theoretic thing that's like morphing over time, and it's hard to see what the future is, but I believe in it long term.
Yeah.
I bought all my Haktua coin.
Oh, you did that?
Yeah. I can't wait till it appreciates.
It comes back. Yeah, I don't know.
Coming
if that's
back
gonna
any day now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That might.
Yeah,
be
I should just use my ladder.
You think so? You think I should sell now?
I mean,
I'm holding. All right, I'm holding.
Yeah.
Diamond hands.
Yeah.
Diamond hands.
Diamond hand that shit.
Diamond hands hot tool coin. That's
Fuck yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, man.
So do you have this conversation a lot? Do you find yourself having this conversation a lot? Not about crypto, but about this power dynamics in the US.
About race type. I mean, all this stuff. I like to avoid it, but it's like kind of hard to avoid when there's riots popping off 20 minutes away. So I understand.
Yeah. Do you plan to go visit any of the riots?
We were
Any
just
of the
like
peaceful
probably
protests?
5-10 blocks away. We were in.
I just came from there, bro.
Yeah.
It was awesome, man. We were throwing rocks, man. You know what I mean? It was
You were
a good
throwing
time.
rocks?
Yeah, we killed a cop. It was awesome.
I
Whoa,
found
what
the
is
Mexican
going on
flag.
here?
I was waving it. I was on top of the Waymo. Man, those Waymos burned them all.
Yeah, fuck those things, man. Set 'em up. Let's light them up.
Good times.
No,
This
you-
kid,
Yo,
he was a
fuck
star,
Waymo.
bro. He was a
Like
star.
that.
Yeah,
He was
I
dancing. He was dancing
I
on
was
the car.
dancing and I took some cop's gun out of his
Bro,
holster.
he had a skateboard, bro. They shot him 12 times, okay, with the rubber bullets. He walked it off. Look at him like a ball.
Yeah, he's got the
Not even
Filipino
Mexican.
flag. It's like a Mexican flag. You see that
Yeah,
shit?
yeah. I don't know why they got the Palestine flag out there. I'm just like,
Bro.
wrong flag.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, bring this to a Mexican event. You know, like what the fuck?
A Mexican, bro. Oh my God, what do you think about the riots?
I mean, it's they got those pallets of bricks. It's probably a manufactured thing. I don't
You
know.
think so?
No, they didn't have pallets. They chipped them off of the side of the. Look, I noticed that place before. I rolled by Alameda and thought of this because I just think crazy ideas all the time. I thought of it that, hey man, there's a lot of rocks on Alameda Street overpass. If like somebody jarred those loose, that could be a weapon. We should
I
grab
fucked
that.
something
Use
up.
that as a weapon. And listen, I'm not here to guide anybody through anything.
Why
Y'all,
not?
if
We
y'all
should,
gonna
though.
riot, listen. Y'all go to riot practice on your own. I'm not doing that. I coach professional mixed martial arts fighters.
Yeah.
And
I am picking that up.
coaching nobody how to do a riot.
You know who Eric Prince is?
No.
He's the guy from the Blackwater CEO.
Yeah, yeah.
He tweeted something I thought was so funny. He tweeted pictures of the those bricks, those big pallets of bricks that someone's been leaving out, and he suggested that armed patriots show up to defend the bricks until the authorities can take them away.
No, I can
Oh,
imagine
did he
what
really
would happen.
fucking say that?
Can you imagine what would happen if there were guys with guns showing up to defend? It would just be like,
What do you mean, bro? A lot
total
of people
mayhem.
died. Yeah, but I saw those Amazon packages. They actually, I saw the package slip. It said George Soros on it.
Yeah, wait.
So it was one of those things.
So
I think.
you're saying that they're dropping pallets of rocks to incite.
They got pallets of rocks, so you can go out and grab a rock and go.
Where did you
smash
see
it.
that on TikTok?
I was on Twitter. Elon Musk.
So time out. They went to Home Depot, picked up a bunch of them guys, picked up some pallets of rocks, paving stone, put them out there for the kids.
Yeah, probably.
All right, sounds believable to me.
Yeah, you didn't see that guy giving out like those face masks?
Yeah, listen, if you heard it on
Someone
Twitter.
mentioned that as well.
Yeah, like somebody was saying like you can't just buy that shit in bulk unless you're gonna do something with it, you know?
Yeah, they
Oh,
got
so you mean like there were some riot practice guys out there? All right, all right. False flag.
Mama.
What's your take on it? Why do you think they're doing that?
I don't know. I mean, it's people have suggested that it's to distract from something
The Epstein list.
that Palantir's doing.
Yeah.
Embedding itself further in the deep state, getting Americans' data, whatever. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Though. I don't know.
Yeah. It sucks because it's just that there's the whole conversation around immigration in general, and it's just kind of like.
Oh my
because it
God,
becomes
I gotta
violent,
go all the way across the fucking
messes up,
map?
It ruins the sort of
You gotta be kidding me.
the conversations or like the ability
is
to
torture.
make actual immigration reform and
Holy
have it actually
fuck.
be more efficient for people who
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
with
be
you.
here.
That's a weird thing that now you see those pictures. We don't want those guys.
It gives
to sign
everyone the
up.
excuse to be like, look, we told you.
Yeah.
Blood bag.
You're right, but man, you're absolutely right. It's a bad optics, isn't it?
Yeah, and they all say
if you want to push forward, because I think that we need immigrant.
When I get there, the boss starts? Okay.
Specifically, 10% of people are illegal.
Sam,
So,
this is
okay,
our
Grenades.
kick all them guys out. It's going to take a minute.
Blood
It's gonna cost
grenades.
A lot of money. Wins. A lot of them dudes pay taxes already. You give them paperwork to go do, and okay, now you're a citizen, asshole. Pay the taxes. That's all we ask in California.
I might be
Pay
the
taxes
first
so we can
person
spend
to
it on
kill a
whatever,
BT.
You know, and they don't have a path for that. And if they
They've
do,
never
they get
killed
exempt
one
up at the
before.
courthouse.
Before
Well,
me.
yeah, there's a lot of people been trying for
The
a
lore
long
of this
time.
universe
Yeah,
gets
it's just,
more
like,
stupid all the
obviously,
time.
then they get
I really need to
the
just
whole
learn to
optics
turn my
of them
brain
doing
off
that
and
gets
don't,
much
never
because
question
millions of people who just live in
Kojimbo,
Canada
the
illegally.
Somewhere else, I'd have a
great
different
fucking
attitude, because
genius
you don't
of the
see it like
modern
that.
time.
But here in California, it's already done. Like the border was open, and
Yeah,
guess what?
whatever.
Ran
I'm
in.
not going to the
So,
fire
I
range.
don't know. Like you're just gonna
Can't make me.
spend a lot of money getting rid of dudes that just work at Home Depot. Just so
Hold on,
they're
I'll
there
fix
to
all
cut
this
your
in a
grass.
second.
There's cleaning lady. You know, there's a lot of people that are just they escaped crazy ass war. We get it. They gotta assimilate. I'm with that. And take the test. I'm with that. And be American. That's where I'm at. So
Yeah.
you know, said my piece about immigration.
Fair. What's your take on it?
All right, hold on. Let me go back because I think he said something stupid, but I was too busy listening to the game. We'll come back to that in a second. I just need to look over my shit real quick. I think I need a new gun. Just throw the on the trash. I'm just double checking. I doubt I need 2 of these. Game explains why Sam is able to fight the BTs, nobody else can. Yeah, it has something to do with him being a repatriate or whatever, right? That he comes back to life. Or is there another reason? Alright, hold on. I need to make more power legs. These ones are about to go. I can do multiple things, yeah. Oh, hold on. Those are already... Can I put on the tool rack? Yeah. Alright, and this is... where's my, the one I just had equipped? This is the one I got equipped. Okay, we're, whatever, just fucking... I don't feel like dealing with all this bullshit. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, I need to equip my other boots, too, I guess, before these ones get destroyed. Okay, never mind. The battery is different from the individual suits, so I built this for no reason. How do I recharge the battery? Oh, it's just going up automatically because I'm in the network. Can I just rest? This is fucking rest, whatever. Will that restore my battery, I hope. Make a bike? Where I don't have that. Do you get it from a different mission? They never told me I can make a bike. Yeah, well, I don't care about passive likes because no one's playing this game because this game is more than 5 years old. Like, it would make sense to build more shit if people were playing, but they're not. You can still push a bike with strain. Yeah, but I don't have a bike.
Take a look.
Oh, hold on. New
This is what the
cutscene.
world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
The kino is beginning. Wow, I'm so glad you animated that, Kojima.
Whole wide world.
Kojima himself, he learned how to model and animate just for that.
Even the moon.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that did restore my battery. I don't think I can make a bike. When do you get that? If I can, I would love to. I would assume it's one of these. Yeah, no bike. Where else? Firing range is one of the many mini-game bullshit you felt needed to be a part of his director's cut. Well, I can just ignore it. Yeah, no bike. I gotta walk all the way across the map. All the way across the map. Alright, let's keep going with this podcast. It's holding my attention.
Actual immigration reform and have it actually be more efficient for people who
Yeah, I'm with you. That's a weird thing that now you see those pictures. We don't want those guys.
It gives
to sign
everyone the
up.
excuse to be like, look, we told you.
Yeah,
Let's-
you're right. But man, you're absolutely right. It's a bad optics, isn't it?
Yeah, and
if you want to push forward, because I think that we need immigrants in California specifically. 10% of people are illegal. So okay, you're gonna kick all them guys out. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna cost a lot of money. When a lot of them dudes pay taxes already.
Right.
Okay, why are you pretending you care about money living in fucking... If you choose to live in California with... I love when leftists pretend to care about the money. But they didn't give a fuck when under Biden everything was extremely expensive because they had their, senile left-wing president in office. And then they pretend to care about money when with Trump's tariffs and everything's getting expensive, even though everything was already expensive. But something's got even more expensive toys in a lot of cases. Dude, you know how infuriating it was to hear people talk about eggs getting expensive? Do you know how goddamn expensive they were like less than, it was what, 2 years ago? They were actually more expensive than they became recently. And everyone forgot. Somehow. Everyone just suddenly forgot eggs were already that goddamn expensive 2 years ago. Like, holy fuck, what is going on? Like, this is just... it's painful, like, having a brain in modern society, truly. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over there. Jesus Christ. Alright. I gotta just take the same fucking path I've been taking, I guess. Maybe avoid these guys. Might not be worth it. But I'm assuming this is a cliff here. So I don't know if I can just do this if it's a cliff. Don't go to the wind farm, it's Impossible Valley. Okay. I'm just gonna take the normal path, even though it's boring and I've already been doing it a million times. Who gives a shit? Probably here, just go along the river.
And give them a paperwork.
I didn't see how you lost your bike, but if it's BT's dragging it into mud, it'll respawn. You have to return where you lost it, though. It just... The bike respawns where the BT's dragged it down in the mud? Are you sure? Well, how does that work? It just pops back up there after a certain amount of time? Someone says lies. Pretty sure bikes don't respawn. So there's just a liar in chat.
That's all we ask in California. Pay the taxes so we can spend it on whatever, you know? And they don't have a path for that. And if they do, they're getting hemmed up at the courthouse.
Well, and yeah, there's a lot of people who've been trying for a long time.
Yeah.
That you know, obviously, then they get trumped, and the optics of them doing that gets fucked because of the millions of people who just come in here
If I lived
illegally.
somewhere else, I'd have a different attitude because you don't see it like that. But here in California, it's already done. Like, the border was open, and guess what? Everyone ran in. So, I don't know, like, you're just going to spend a lot of money getting rid of dudes that just work at Home Depot just so they're to cut your grass.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's absolutely nothing wrong with these illegal immigrants. He wants slave people? He just said, oh, they cut your grass. Good, yeah, the cheap slave labor for foreign immigrants. That's good, actually. That's actually, that's left-wing friendly to have fucking slaves cut your grass. Wow, I didn't know. You know, it's, insert comment about leftists being the real racist, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, it's fucking...
There's cleaning lady. You know, there's a lot of people that are just, man, they escaped crazy-ass war. We get it. They got to assimilate. I'm with that. And
they're not going to assimilate. They were flying Mexican flags.
That's where I'm at. So,
yeah,
you know, that my piece about immigration.
Fair. What's your take on it?
Opposite.
You think they shouldn't?
I think they gotta go.
All of them?
Yeah.
Really?
Why?
Need so much money and so hard. And you see them wars out there? People are going to keep fighting. You snatch my grandma from the sewing factory? Well, I'm throwing rocks at you. 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Right? Why?
Wow, random ass retard scenario. Snatch grandma. No, they should be snatching you and chopping your goddamn head off. Yeah, on live television.
Why do you land there?
They just gotta go.
You don't see the value?
Buddy, you're going to lose the force. Okay, fine. I don't know what white boy's going to work them farm jobs because I ain't doing it.
Who did it before? Who did it before? And who cares what you do? You are nothing. He has this fucking ego because he's some MMA guy, wherever the fuck. Who cares what you would do? You are not. You do not matter. This delusions of grandeur, like, oh, I wouldn't work the farm job. Okay, who the fuck are you again? Some fucking retard with holes in his brain? Yeah, you're the one who should be speaking right now.
I burn.
How come every other country gets to have borders?
No, we do. We fucked up, though.
It's not about
Joe Biden or whoever. Fucking, I don't know who let him.
So we fuck up so we can't set the border back up. What logic is that? Oh, you fuck up, just let them all in. Just let them all in.
So good, you know. I don't think that's a very American.
Well, let's talk about it. Obviously, I agree that a country needs borders to operate as a country. I think that process needs serious reform to allow people to come in a productive way.
Or just don't let anybody in for the foreseeable future.
For a better life. I don't think there's just tons of criminals forever have been coming here. I'm sure some have come here, and I'm sure there are a lot. But there are.
Who even cares if they're criminals? Who even cares?
Come here just to
I don't even like that argument.
Who are really active, good members of the society. So it's like, it's hard for me to just say no, zero immigration. And to retroactively go and be like, all right, fuck all these people who've been here for 30 years who have just been contributing good. I understand why someone would go, let's go retroactively go and say, get all these fucking, if there's criminals who have been contributing bad, let's get them out. It's just how do you discern that? And situations like this in LA,
I thought that would have
creates a situation where optically you go.
I have my own rope, I think, don't I?
People controlling to go like, we told you they're all bad. Look at them burning stuff, fucking shit up. They're bad. Let's get them all out. But
did I get rid of my rope?
Bad people.
I think I did.
I agree.
Whoops.
I don't think they're bad.
I thought I had a rope.
I don't like to see anybody suffer. I think that's a terrible thing, and I don't want to feel. I don't want to. If there's families and stuff, and there are tears, it's a sad thing. But we need a country. We need a country.
Yeah.
And it's this notion that every other country in the world can have borders and have their own people and protect their own people, and we're the ones that have to absorb people from these shithole countries. It's just a crackpot notion, and it's got to be stopped. And people have to stop thinking this way.
Yeah, thinking what way?
This is the land where everybody can come and live the American dream, because that's not.
So what at what time in the American history do you think that should have stopped? Because that's what America is based on. That we came from somewhere else. We said
No, hold on, lies. Just because we came from somewhere and conquered this land does not mean everyone's allowed to come here. Where does that idea come from? This retarded ass brainwashing. Do people not even think about these ideas before they speak? That makes no sense. Like, that literally doesn't stand up to basic logic, but people just repeat what they're told as children. Fucking goddamn mind slave ass golems. Sammy, why are you crying? Sammy, I love you. Don't cry. She just wants to be let out of here. She's literally just staring directly at me. She doesn't care. She's just waiting for me to stand up. Alright, hold on. Synthetic Hassan. They're just called chair streams, okay? Don't fucking associate me with it. Okay? How dare you? The chair can keep you entertained. You just gotta listen closely. The treacherous media is using illegals with children as a guilt credits against the U.S. to hold hostage our sovereign rights of enforcing our laws. Indeed. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, women respond to emotional... Dude, my brain's fried. What is the word I'm looking for, guys? The holes in my head, they're happening, but they're from mold, not from CTE. Appeals to emotion, emotional appeal, whatever. You know, that I don't think that was the word I was looking for, but yeah. Stimuli works too. But when it's so easy to manipulate half the country, just like, look, you know, women and babies suffering. Which women they wouldn't care if they were white babies. But we're told minorities suffering. Yeah, preying on the sympathy, indeed. I don't think modern women even have maternal instincts, so I wouldn't say that. It's literally just a form of peer pressure.
Probably when they started letting Hispanics in.
when we
Do they
expanded,
count? The Filipinos count? Didn't he open for you?
so when we expanded from like the more eastern half to the western half and took more, that's when.
I'm not real big on history. I don't know anything. I'm kind of a stupid guy.
Because it was Mexico. Like
Yeah, but I am big on history, and from 1846 to 1848, the Mexican-American War. And at which point Mexico said, yo, fuck, you got too much guns. 48, they're like, fuck it, here, give us $15 million. You can have California.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
I'm not interested in like arguments or what's fair. Like I don't think
it's fair.
I don't think anybody really is interested in arguments or what's fair. It's kind of like if we're talking and I'm losing the argument, but somehow like what you're saying is like not fair, I would just be like, but don't you think it's not fair?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like,
I'm not talking about
it's not fair.
I'm just saying like this idea that stuff has to be logical, fair, well-reasoned, historically accurate, etc. That's all. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like all I care about is my people. I don't care about anything else. I just don't.
Wait, who's your people? Scotch Irish?
White people.
What do you mean white? White is a wide variety. I'm Scotch Irish and
See, I
Polish,
don't care
allegedly.
about that. That's not something I care about.
But what? You're just talking at what level do you get to be white? What about Italians? Are they white?
Listen to it.
Is he in our club or is he in the Filipino club?
It doesn't matter.
I had to say, but I sort of vaguely agree with the retard on this, if only because I feel like Sam Hyde is dodging the ancestry question on purpose. You know what I mean? Sammy wants in here? What the hell? All right, hold on. I should have figured she only wants in here because of the beef jerky. No, you don't get any. You do not. This is why you're obese. Because mom would give you some.
I wouldn't argue with that, and I don't care.
Wait, you're saying your whole argument is white people need to survive. White people are the best, or I don't know. But white people, but is he in the club?
It doesn't matter.
What the fuck? The whole argument matters, dude. Are you crazy?
It's not an argument.
You're saying white people. No,
It's
you're
not
saying
an
white
argument,
people
bro.
deserve more.
It's
like,
not.
bro, you're off base, dude.
It's
You're
not
out in
an
fucking
argument.
la la land.
It is off base.
Like,
It's
yeah.
not.
Okay, now I can see why people were saying this seems like a setup, because he literally is just like going off about literally fucking nothing like a lunatic. I mean, it almost does. He almost sounds like a plant because he is making leftists look retarded. That's for sure. If that was his goal.
What are you talking about? White people, you can't even. Who is it like a Family Guy chart of white, whiter?
that's
what
funny.
the fuck? Oh, until now this guy's black.
funny.
Now this guy's too black to fucking hang out with us. Fuck off.
It's post argument. It's not like I'm not listening to arguments anymore, and I don't want people that listen to me and are fans of me to listen to arguments either. Like the time for arguments.
I'll grow
and
of a
reasoning,
Karen
it's
will
over.
appear whenever
It's
you.
not, it's proven that
Sarah
it's gone.
Karen.
It has.
Oh,
It's been proven that it goes nowhere, and it's time to just worry about yourself.
And
worry
fuck
about
your girl. And
worry
get her
about your
pregnant
people.
so you can have another white kid.
Worry about
Fine.
your people and take care of your.
Unironically, yes.
You know
But
what
I
mean?
am. My circle is really big.
So
I bet your asshole's really big
And
too,
your
faggot.
perspective is like that.
It's been blown
this
out
is
that
going
many
back to white
times.
genocide thing again. That's orchestrated.
Partially, yeah. I don't think the Mexicans
Uh-oh.
who are rioting.
Is it time to test out the grenades?
Anything other than
Hold on.
other than their own internal self-interest that they love Mexico and they want to take over California.
Yeah. Isn't and I'm not.
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
argue, but
drop
I'm
this
trying to
shit.
make
It's
this
not worth
point.
it.
Isn't what you're saying about white people surviving or caring about themselves exactly the same thing that we would consider that the Mexicans or Jewish people or black people or any group of people is doing when they?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's racial self-interest.
Yeah.
But wait, some people are not going, I'm a black dude. I need to spread my... What? I'm not, I'm
Oh, really? They're not. Show me one. Show me one. That's not. Show me a black guy who's like, no, I don't want to breed, and I don't want the white women or any of that shit.
Anyone's thoughts?
Please.
I'm definitely the person who sides on. Let's fucking talk about it. I'm
For
not
sure.
like. I don't go, yo, we can't talk about this. We have
No,
to talk
I
about
love
that
talking
at all.
about it. Just like, don't
I see.
misunderstand me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
having a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, this is good. I guess when we go back to the immigration thing, it's like, at what point do we say that's enough? Like right now,
Well, if
today?
you guys want to close the door, fantastic. And then now...
Yeah, Mayhem is definitely an actual retard. Even if it is a setup, he's a retard, without a
And
doubt.
as an expert at subduing people, I would like to offer them a free introductory course. MayhemNow.com.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Yeah, but you know, the thing is that they're here. You know, they're weird.
The thing is, right now, it's like, it's obviously people who have lived here for like a very long time.
Sure.
Say,
Yeah.
30 years.
If 50, 30 years,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, look, I'm akin to Mountain Man Jim Bridges, which makes me a little bit Indian. So, what's up, white man? Why are you on my land?
Good point.
It ain't fair.
Good point.
It ain't
I mean,
fair.
because we like listen. I understand the American thing, and like, yo, if you're in America, like, you should respect this country, and I understand that. But like, just America as a whole, the way it's
All right,
built,
maybe it's time to use the grenades.
You know, we conquered another group of people. We took what was also theirs, and now it's ours. And now we're making rules around it. And I understand how that's how history works. It's
Actually,
how
I'm
human
almost
history
near
has
the
been forever.
base. There's probably no point.
But are we so sort of brash to say that, okay, now in America, this place where we are, where we came,
Yeah, we're fine.
when, you know, white people came and this is ours. We say now a lot of people who are also indigenous and lived here forever are just should not be here.
Listen, I think.
Well, I mean, that's what we did. We eradicated.
It's exactly what we did.
I think we can talk about.
Yeah, which was
particulars, and
base,
that's kinda like
incredibly
an
base. What we
interesting
did.
topic. The thing that I feel the most strongly about.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten that
is
you're a big
it
fan
is
of Half-Life.
That white people.
That's a
start
weird message.
having, racial
I mean, I have
self-interest,
played
start
1 and
having
2,
self-esteem,
yes.
and start,
I don't know if I would say I'm a super fan.
Acting in terms of.
That's supposed to be a
racial
reference to
self-interest, the same
Psycho
way
Mantis, I'm
Mexicans,
sure.
the same way that blacks,
It
the same
read
way
my
that
memory
other
card,
races
aka
do.
probably just my
Before
Steam
they get
profile, what games
erased
I
and no
own.
longer
Right.
exist.
That's fair. And don't you think
Psycho
both those
Mantis
things could happen,
reference,
like,
guys.
immigration
Remember?
could still be a thing that happens while that is also happening.
I mean, a lot of things could be things that happen while other things are happening. Like, it's just not. The people that are pushing the bad stuff, they're pushing so hard. They want you to spend time worrying about what if this, what if that. That's not something that we have time for. I don't think.
So I take it you're not a Hassan fan.
I don't. Is he a pro
Did they
immigration guy?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy literally knows nothing about Sam Hyde. Like, literally nothing. I have to stop the video for a second because this feels like a bit. This feels like a bit. That he literally knows nothing about Sam Hyde. And holy shit, these fucking sub... Ooh. We gotta do something about retarded Chads. I'm sorry. I know I like eugenics, but I think the retard Chads gotta go. I think in my regime I'd kill them because they're too dangerous. They're too easy to...
Big time.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't. It's
part of
he's-
eugenics
but it's
is
his
intelligence.
prerogative to
Yep.
have- I wouldn't argue with Hassan. It's his prerogative to have that opinion.
Yeah.
He's Turkish.
Yeah.
So he wants to be somewhere that's not Turkey because Turkey sucks dick because it's
Yep.
full of Turkish people. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Ever been? No.
I
Did you-
love.
Did you get a hair thing done?
I'm going to.
Hell
yeah, I'm going to.
Of
man.
course,
Yeah,
of course. Hair.
Yeah, let's go.
It's fucking beautiful there.
Would you want to go together?
Let's go, guys.
I'm
Let's
down.
go.
Turkey?
Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
we're going
I'm
to
down.
Turkey.
Turkey
We're going to
what?
immigrate. We're going to immigrate over there, and we're not going to adhere to their culture. We're going to completely be American. We're just going to go and booze it up over there.
Party.
You got bitches over there too.
Listen, man, I love this young guy, man. Hey, I had a homie that every place I would go all over the world fighting, bro. I would go Japan. I would come back with guys. Oh, Japan?
Chicks.
I'm like, yo, I just went to Poland.
Poland?
Chicks.
Man.
I went to Amsterdam. He didn't even say anything. We already knew.
Yeah, we know it's in Amsterdam. So okay, but the notion of all
Hassan
this
knows
stuff.
what's in Amsterdam.
Hassan Minaj?
Yeah.
Wait, what does he know? What does he know in
I
Amsterdam?
don't know. Look it up.
Oh, man.
He did something in Amsterdam.
He did something in Amsterdam.
What did he do?
I don't look at the details. Have your producer
Man, the
pull it up.
man's
What did
not here.
Hassan do in Amsterdam?
The man's not here, so Google it.
Yeah, Google it. Hassan in Amsterdam.
Hey, is this normally what this show's about? So, a real political discussion? Or is Sam Hyde
It
specifically on
depends.
a political guest?
I didn't want this
He
to
just
happen
wanted to
right
talk
away.
about racism and stuff.
I did not
get it.
want to get
Now,
into this.
I don't mind your offensive ideas. I think that you have the right as Americans
You mind
to have
them more than most people. I
Yeah,
talk to.
because I have well-reasoned arguments against all this trash.
Yeah,
So,
really well
I guess what I
reasoned
was-
from
what I
the
wanted to
certified
get at was
retard.
When did you start going?
For you.
I mean, just when did you start going?
I'm not checking my mail game. Stop harassing me.
You having me on.
No, dude, I'm the biggest Mayhem Miller.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, but listen, I think there's a bunch
right.
of flaws in logic, but we'll say that we can still be friends. That's all I'm saying.
I will be your friend as long as you be my friend.
Whatever, bro. What if
Till the
I
end of
date a
time.
black girl? Will you
I
be
would
mad
love
about
it.
it?
No,
What if I
what-
have a baby
what is
mama?
wrong with
What if
you?
I have a baby mama that's black?
What
Would you
is
be like,
wrong with you?
oh my God, Mayhem, you're watering down the white race?
What is
if I
wrong
have
with you,
a
bro?
weird, like, kind of Mexican
this is your
girl?
voice.
You could
Hey, I
fucking-
don't know. I just
Dude,
showed up.
you could date a straight up. You know how Peruvians got them little ass heads?
Listen, bud. Yeah, no,
You could come bring me your.
If I
you
get a
could show me your
Peruvian,
Peruvian.
if I
baby
get a
mama
Peruvian
with
baby,
her little ass salad bowl.
no,
head.
I'm gonna take that
And I
head
would
and wrap
say,
it and
"Mayhem,
make it
I'm
like
so happy
and
for
make
you.
it like
That's
a
beautiful."
alien. Now,
You
know
ever
what?
see a
In
Cape
Peru, they
Verdean's
did
head?
that. Huh?
You ever see a Cape Verdean's head? It looks like some salad bowl shit.
Oh, dope.
It's an Olive Garden. It's tiny. It's tiny. It's a bread bowl. It's a tiny bread bowl.
Unlimited prince.
If you came to me with a Cape Verdean girlfriend and you said this is my, I would say I am so happy for you, Mayhem Miller. I'm
Cape
glad
Verdean?
you found somebody. Cape Verdean, yeah.
It's a black
They got
girl
some little ass heads, bro.
All right.
You know what? I
Is
have
that
a giant
Cape Town?
head. Hopefully it doesn't get my white genetics.
Well, I mean, it's
What?
up
I mean,
to
look,
you.
I'm big
It's up
face.
to you. It depends on how hard you pump.
Wait, what is Cape
That's
Verde?
why-
Cape Verdean, they're the guys with little ass heads.
But like, where is that like geographically?
Cape Verde.
Cape Verde?
Yeah.
It's off the Gold Coast.
It's off Gold Island.
What?
I think it's on the west.
This
coast
is
after.
one of the most painful podcasts I've had to listen to ever.
My jaw got pretty sick. Well, so let's get back into it. So when did you start thinking about this kind of stuff? When did you start even like making this?
I started thinking about it when people took. Is it umbrage or umbrage?
I can't believe this has 750,000 subs. Like, the host is not interesting.
The stuff that I was saying.
Did zero research into who Sam Hyde is. They're not even talking about like anything that literally anybody else could be doing this. You know what I mean?
Wait. I'm trying to
No,
understand.
Sammy.
Black
No.
people die laughing at my shit.
I know. Okay, good.
Black
Well, then,
people
but
laugh
the Jews not so much.
their fucking asses off at my shit.
But all right. So what turned you this direction? I'm trying to see where you got exemplified. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know. I mean, it's not necessarily true.
No, I think it. But it's a little bit like, what do they call that when you make a terrorist?
I got him.
When you make a terrorist?
Yeah. When you
I killed him.
Now I don't know.
Radicalized.
When did you get radicalized, Sam Hyde?
So you saying that
I believe your ideas are
wanting
kind of radical.
white people to continue existing, that's akin to radical terrorism?
Well, I'm just saying, man. If I bang a black girl, maybe hit on, hey, might accidentally fuck up your whole plan.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be happy for you.
Or you'd be happy.
I don't even know. Like this isn't even trolling. Like it's so like retarded on so many levels that it's like unbelievable. It's just like what. Like this is oh wow, okay, you impregnated one black woman. That's definitely gonna make a big difference, you retard. You can't even count to fucking 10 or something. It sure as hell can't imagine 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million. No. This fucking mayhem guy might be like one of the dumbest motherfuckers alive. Holy shit.
For me.
I don't care about that.
But it goes against your worldview. It kind of makes you feel weird.
It doesn't go against my worldview. I just think that white people should be allowed to exist.
Nah, we are, though. We're doing it. I'm right here, bro. I'm
Okay,
having a blast
whatever.
with you guys.
I think I'm white.
Oh, damn it.
You
know you're not. Look,
my grandpa's
get the family guy.
Daniel's whiter than us, bro.
Will you please look up the Family Guy chart and see if this guy qualifies?
De-gayified. There's people saying he did not bring him on. I don't know where this idea came from. If it was from YouTube comments, that's proof Zoomers don't understand irony. I want to see a source that he brought him on.
One, right up one, down one.
Oh, they got the high tech tracks there. Oh shit.
Fuck.
No need to panic.
I don't know.
These the actual features there.
But that's the scale. Yeah, this is
No, Daniel's white. I don't care. My dad stepped out.
So did you see Fish Tank?
Take a little extra care from here on out.
Does this work if the container's already destroyed?
Free time. You
I don't
work
know.
all the time.
Yeah.
How old are you?
36.
Yeah.
Probably not a good thing.
I mean, do you have kids?
No.
I mean, now's the time to put the gas pedal down and try to make money. With entertainment, you never know if you're going to be washed in like 5 years. So if you're making money now, just gas pedal down, mash it, just get.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for like 15 years.
Yeah,
long time.
Yeah, but what I mean is like you never know when that window is going to like slide off.
Yeah, that's kind of why,
I think it's
you know, to not bring up the same shit we've brought up a million times by now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not that judgmental when people make a fuck ton of money and just try and cash in on the stuff. As long as they're not blatantly the enemy, so to speak. I don't care if people try to make their money. I'm kind of a special case where for me, it's not really worth the effort. But yeah, like certain, especially certain types of YouTube careers. Maybe I should just pause this. Certain types of YouTube careers are on a time limit. You know, we don't really know how long certain trends are gonna last. Especially if your gimmick is, oh, I'm the right wing. This. What if we all just get banned one day because YouTube decides that they don't want to? Ah, fuck. God damn it. I was. Go. Grab. If YouTube decides one day they just want to fucking get rid of all of a certain type of opinion, then it makes sense to try and milk it for everything it's worth in the short term, and to avoid saying certain things against the terms of service. You know? So it's like, I don't know. I'm obviously very anti-grifter, but I'm not necessarily anti playing it safe. You know what I mean? But you'd argue there's no difference between those depending on the context. Semite's overrated, but I still like him. He also shares my first name, so that's a bonus. Yeah, I don't really watch much of his stuff either anymore. But, you know, when he's talking serious, he makes good points. The comedy's really a mixed bag. A lot of his, more modern shit's kinda ass. Asylums for the feeling. Alright, so if we're gonna get to the boss here, maybe I'll just get rid of that little thing in the corner. I know, I'm sorry, chat. Everyone's ADHD, including mine, might be upset by this, but we're just gonna chill. Is this another song that they lost the copyright for? Because I don't hear it playing. And just as a reminder, no, there's no streamer mode, and no, there's no music slider either. So, I didn't touch anything. They must have patched this to remove some of the copyrighted songs. That's the only thing that makes sense. The music glitches if you reload a save. Well, I didn't reload a save. I don't think there was any time I reloaded a save. I've never even died. Well, I died in the story, in the scripted part, but I didn't die in gameplay ever. Played for me? So it's a bug. I don't know. It bugged out for some reason. Who the fuck knows why? It's a bug. Okay. How do you fuck up a music track playing? Music was all made specifically for this game. There's no way it is a copyright problem. Just so you know, there are video game soundtracks that are copyright. But I know what you mean. Like, the copyright wasn't removed because it belongs to this game. But sometimes that's not how it works. Like, the Breaking Benjamin Halo 2 song. What's it called? Does it Blow Me Away? Whatever. Like, yeah, that was made for Halo 2, but they don't own it.
Rest is advised.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just a bug, but it's weird. All my shit got damaged, guys. I'm not gonna get an S. Hey, he's pretty good though.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
All right. A rank is average. Yeah, see, you guys agree with me that 5 is not average. So, this map represents what, like a third of the United States? What, did I just walk across all that?
Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say.
Why is the U.S. so tiny in this game?
Odd if you gotta know.
It's fucking.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So,
Yeah, I walked across all of Eastern America in about 5 minutes.
why?
That's kind of crazy.
I was there with him at the end. We were
Damn, that's a lot of dialogue.
You take this with you too, I reckon.
Oh my god, what you give me?
Anyone who could use it more.
Kojima thinking the US is small as Japan, yeah. You can't even say it's technical limitations. This game's 10 times as big as this. But I don't like big worlds, so I'm not advocating for it, but still, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know. Alright, we must rest our baby, because he's very upset. My god, our sister, who's the president, even though nobody voted for her. Isn't this a great world?
Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what.
Who are the terrorists killing if there are no people?
Waiting for you to take the first.
You know, they talked about these terrorists who kill people to create the craters, but we haven't even seen any NPCs. We've only these people we talked to.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
I'm about to.
Not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
So why did the terrorists kill people for no reason? Is this like the Purge, where people are just bloodthirsty monsters for no reason?
I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry.
Oh, Sam.
Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I will do that. I will do that. We'll fight the boss, and then we'll no more streaming this after that. No more. I'm not reading any mail. They can't fucking make me. We will drink some energy drinks, though. No fish on stream. This game's way too long to be something I stream all the way through. Way too long. We got other games to play.
Brought you an astronaut.
Wowie zowie. From Kojimbo's company.
Go anywhere. Even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go.
Thanks, Daddy. Take me wherever I want, Daddy. You can't bribe me with vision. You just can't bribe me. There's no bribing. Head for the harbor. Ruh-roh. Oh my god, what's happening? Not the crabs. Crabs in a bucket. It's more art, more metaphor. They all pulled each other down till they died. Oh my god. My god, guys, this Gold Skullman.
The name's Higgs.
Okay, well, close enough. Troy Baker, he's in everything.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
Dun dun dun.
Bloodied but unvowed.
Imagine just holding an umbrella when you know the rain ages you. Like, come on, you would never risk it.
Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to
He can sniff my thoughts. What a freak.
Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
I hate being touched. Don't touch me! I'm shocked he isn't recoiling more. He hates being touched, remember?
Of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me.
The umbrella is a navigational device that allows you to teleport properly. Oh my god.
On a worldwide scale. An extinction.
You just hurt me when you said that. That caused me mental anguish.
Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Just gotta give him some blood. Share some blood with him. He's gonna hate my blood.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind?
Actually, I am, yeah.
You've been waiting for this
Being a
whole
mailman
time?
sucks.
A game over.
Oh wow, that's meta. It's fucking meta, dude. A game over.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out in total for Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen.
Is there music supposed to be playing right now? I think all the music is bugged. Should I like load a save or something? I mean, I think literally all the music bugged out. It's like what happened? Why is all the music broken? I don't think I can save here, can I? It probably won't let me, I would assume.
Right now.
I just want to hear what the fucking music is. No, I can't. Alright, I'm just gonna reload the game. That's so weird that literally all the music bugged out. How do you manage to break every game you played? Seriously impressive. Dude, I don't fucking know. It's a streamer curse. I feel like before well, it's hard to say because I have been. Well, I didn't used to stream every modern game, even back when I was started streaming. I think just when I started streaming, like every modern game is when shit just started breaking all the time.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it will take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Yeah, eat my blood. Eat my blood. Does my stun hurt it at all? Ow. Ouchies. Run. Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. Just run. Run. God, this is gonna take a lot of grenades. Ouch. Ah, he's stun locking me. Fuck. Run. Oh, that's the edge of the arena? Fuck! Go, 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 go! Yes, give that to me, fellow player, I guess. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep moving. I think he threw another one, but whatever. I don't want to get hit. Come get me. What? How did he sink it when he didn't even hit close to it? Ah, shit. I need to pick those up. Oh wait, what did I just drop? Fuck. Woo! I have to circle around and pick those other ones up. Fuck, that was too far. It was too far. Damn it. Baby, please. Yes, give that to me now. Fuck, I missed my chance to grab that. Oh my god, he ate my buddy. Oh, wait, what? That was my last one? Shit. I only need one more. Yes, you! You, Chud. Hand it over. Okay. What, do I have to re-equip this in another menu? Like, how does this... It's not... Oh, change page. There we go. I did not know I had 2 pages. Alright, there we go. Okay, okay. I had spare ones. They were my other page. I didn't know there was 2 pages. Alright, well, that was pretty easy, for sure. Just spam 100 grenades, and then he dies. My blood is not potent enough. I need more potent blood. I'm anemic. I got that sickle cell. Shit, I'm secretly African. Need to upgrade my blood. Only a B, because it took way too long to kill him. I didn't realize you could just spam grenades until too long. If I knew, like, oh, just keep throwing, yeah, I'm sure I could have done that half the time.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a
I should grab all the thingies.
Rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Gold, gold, gold! I love gold! I love it! I love gold! Woo!
Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Alright, we'll watch me go to the second map, I guess, and then I'll end it. Yeah, at least I streamed the first map. What now? Stop harassing
Gonna
me.
catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
No, fuck all that. Move on. I do what I want. And what I want is fucking off. Bro, the fucking, the lambda, why do they keep, I don't care about the lambda symbol shit. Is this important? Why does it keep shoving in my face? It says it's important. I don't believe it, though. It sounds like BS. They lying to me? There's Half-Life items in the game. He had a crowbar. Tutorial Island is completed. It's a waste of time. Yeah, I fucked the Half-Life. I don't care. I don't care about Half-Life items. Let's move on. I'm a fake fan. Fake Half-Life fan. Moving on.
snack?
Yeah, fake self, fake man, schizoid. That's exactly what I am. Stop eating bugs in front of me, you freak.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
Yeah, because her name is Fragile, get
Saw
it?
that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
It's already fucked up. Everyone's dead.
I wish I just wished things were different, alright? Here's alright.
She fucking branded the boat with her name? What an ego, Jesus.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
So 3 Fragile. Ooh. Her eating the bugs in front of you is some vor fetish thing, I swear. Klaus Schwab jerks off to that scene every night. Wiz and Nerlich Nick said you can cook the grenades to deal more damage. Okay.
We should get there tomorrow.
Don't touch me, don't talk to me, don't look at me. You're not only a foid, you're a hag too. All women have cooties. Don't look at me. Okay, just leave your baby on the ground, I guess. I don't know. No, my photo.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you.
She's talking about the 100 guys she's had sex with.
It has to
Yeah,
do with
that's
that
the
past.
past.
Higgs.
I just fell asleep. His neck's gonna hurt like hell when he wakes up. I love how, like, we got foot fetish content from our sister in this game. Isn't that interesting? Kojima's a true freak,
Do you
dude.
remember?
This bitch is a skeleton, man. You can just tell. Got no meat on her bones at all. No muscle, no fat, nothing. Just a stick. Also, her neck is like a foot long. I just noticed her neck is like a foot long. Goddamn giraffe build.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Yeah, it's just as solid than him too. Yeah, it's just it's fucking over.
Until you told me.
Sam is a literally me character. He definitely is.
No idea that I was alive.
You know, no eye contact, doesn't like being
Is
touched.
no different from being.
You know, he's a cynical chud guy.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home.
Yeah, it doesn't like women. Well, that one we might be reading into it a little, but yeah.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep them.
Yeah, bad relationship with his mother. Yep, that's definitely a literally me quality for sure.
Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
I know, yeah, the kid is a chinlet. Is it sad? I was also thinking that. Where I'm like, this kid has no chin.
We used to play together a lot in this place.
We played on a dead beach.
Here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
No, Dead Space. That's bad. Kojima's never heard of Dead Space, apparently. Make us whole again is not good. That's evil.
I'll be waiting for you. On the beach. Come and find me.
Cue the Metal Gear Solid 4 scene where Raiden holds up the fucking boat with his mutilated body. Fucking sweet, dude. Kino.
I don't know how you sleep.
Why is this game nothing but cutscenes of walking? I don't know, but normies, 20 million normies bought this shit.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Why does she eat bugs every 2 seconds? Is she, like, is she constantly bleeding out? Because, like, the bugs are for the health, yeah?
Let's go.
She just leaking blood? Her teleporting eats her blood like crazy. The constant period bleeding.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
Dude, I was hoping we would stop playing this like an hour ago. God
In the
damn.
meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Took me way too long to get past Tutorial Island. Sammy. What are you doing, Sammy? You're greedy. The greediest one. Yeah, that's why you're panting like a psycho right now. I see you. Give me those bug eyes. You just want food. That's it. Sperm and eggs. The most important shit to deliver. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking assume. I'll see if I can save, and then if not, whatever. There we go. Yeah. Fucking hell. No, we're not keep. No, there's no keep going. There is no keep going. She's got time fall all over her body. The bugs slow the aging process caused by it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Do we really want breakers? At Mystery, I don't care if you find her hot. She does have a pretty face. I just would force her to put on some weight. And I go, I'm going feeder mode. I'm gonna be an architect. Fuck it. We want to do a poll. Let's do a poll. The poll is the next Breakers or Gex. Let's see. I think Gex will probably win. I'm assuming. Let me read super chats. Uh, Halafradrim X. I don't know how to say that. Thanks to the $5. Hi, Synthetic Man. It's my birthday today. Can you sing me happy birthday? No, but happy birthday. Hope you enjoyed it. Soda from Teacups. Thanks to the membership. Psycho Jester. Thanks to the membership. Fluffle Nugget. Thanks to the $2. You can't make a bike until order number 23. Womp womp. Damn. What the EGAD, thanks $5. This game proves don't idolize game devs because they get a high head, take a poop, and then tell the fans the poop is a video game, and the fans eat it up. Yep, Kojimbo has a lot of he has a lot of diehard fans. Because, I don't know, it's like, Kojima fanboys are, like, I didn't care much about them before Death Stranding, but after Death Stranding, it's like, alright, this is just retarded-ass idol worship. For like a guy who, you know, his best games are far behind him. Brahma Chrome, thanks to $5. Funny thing is, walking in real life is about as engaging as this, except instead of BTs, it's Fent addicts. I'm guessing you live in a shithole city. I can tell you there's no Fent addicts anywhere near me. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian. When a BT steals your bike, you have limited time to retrieve it before they pawn it off to another BT. Yeah. I don't know how to say that. Yahi? I don't know. Thanks to the $10. Hey, what's up, dude? I just started watching the stream. Hope you're having a good time on Death Stranding 2. This is the first one. The second one comes out on the 26th. Also, what I think of the first game. This is ass. This is boring as shit. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $5. Some guy nailed a crappy poem on the Statue of Liberty. Therefore, we must take all the immigrants. Makes sense. Sean Septum, thanks $5. Isn't your mom from Naples? Yep. Should have sent her back too. We take in whites. Whites are allowed always. It's everyone else, we're sending. Not only are we sending you back, we're blowing up the ship that we send you on to. There's gonna be bombs. We're just gonna load up as many immigrants as we can and just detonate it. John Isaac, thanks $2. Sam brought this guy on the podcast. It's a bit. People keep saying that, but is there any proof? Is there any proof Sam brought that Mayhem guy on? I, spelled like AI, thanks to the membership. Hyphen, thanks 5 Australian. This Mayhem guy is the worst, but for the audience, him being this stupid actually helps highlight how bad the default talking points for that are. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm willing to believe either direction. But, if Sam Hyde did bring him on, then I don't think it's funny, but it is smart because it definitely makes leftists look retarded, for sure, to anyone who has half a brain. Major Matt #1, thanks to membership. Nada Tien Soledad Salvo Dios, thanks to the 1,000 CLP. Higgs wants to cause the 6th extinction of humanity. Is he based? That he could be. No way Miller is smart enough to do that. He's an actual moron. Yeah, that seems more likely. Just it doesn't feel like acting, because he acts a lot like leftists who live in California act like, you know, at least what I'm used to hearing them say. Neuralink Nick, thanks to the $2. I'd bang, fuck it. This is 10 minutes ago. Are you talking about the big squid? Or are you talking about one of the lovely ladies we saw? Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. I gotta go. Mossad, Soros, or Schwab, who you picking? Well, Soros is gonna die of natural causes soon, I'm sure. So I guess I gotta pick to kill Schwab. Soros is definitely on his way out. There's no point killing him now. It's not gonna stop anything. Nathaniel, thanks to the membership. Yeah, I know Schwab stepped down, but he still has money and influence. Just because people step out of the limelight doesn't mean they're done. Like Soros, I'm sure, stepped down from quite a few things in his time. Yeah, I had a feeling Gex would win over Breakers. The Breakers fucks are a very loud minority. They are minorities, loud minorities. George's son, I heard, is way more radical. Well, maybe if it's Soros' son, then I could pick him, I guess. Kill. In Minecraft, of course. My favorite game. Age of Breakers is over. Yeah, you guys have watched me play. I don't even want to know. Possibly hundreds? I mean, I played the game over 500 hours, so that means I must have streamed hundreds. Which is scary to think about. That's scary that I've streamed that for hundreds of hours. Even if it was over the course of a year and a half. Still. That's a lot, man. Alright, I've heard this is a bad port, so... we'll see how cheap this is. I've heard bad things about the Gex trilogy. We got Vex and Gex. When is the sex stream? I don't know. You guys still haven't sent me a woman. Still hasn't happened. Since you want me continuing this, I'll just tell you that Higgs is one of the final bosses, and Kojima unironically copies the MGS4 Liquid final boss for it, but very poorly. Oh, that's incredibly cringe. Oh, wow, that's loud. That's fucking loud. My eardrums just exploded. I'm just gonna alter that in Windows real quick. I'm not even gonna bother going to options. Okay. Alright, it's not full screen, so it's not being captured. You can't see any of this. Are we gonna skip right to Gex 2, or do you want me to play the 2D platformer one? Because I don't know, Gex 1 just seems like a generic 2D platformer to me. I know it's a black screen, I can't... Oh wait, no, I can fix it. There we go. It doesn't have borderless as an option, isn't that cool? Yeah, I figure we should just skip Gex 1. I mean, Gex 1 is it's just a 2D platformer. Like, Gex 2 and 3 are the ones everybody remembers. I've actually never beat Gex 3, because I always get bored. Because it's too similar to Gex 2. You can kind of already feel the cheapness. Turn it up just a little bit for you guys. Crystal Dynamics. I never did go back to Tomb Raider.
For 2 years, I started my day watching Kung Fu theater. Days, then weeks.
Crusty as hell, man. Crusty, that is.
The next thing I know, some government goons show up at my place. It seems they've caught a whiff of old Mr.
I guess it would cost too much money to just remaster the FMVs. That's clearly not in the budget.
So they whisk me away to Interrogation 101. They play rough. Start giving me the business. I give a little back. So we negotiate a little something to cover my expenses. They throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal. Looks like I'm headed back into the media dimension. It's gonna be deja ouch all over again. Coming through.
1998. Well, at least I won't have to record any footage for this if we someday get to 1998 in the greatest games of all time. I already have the footage. I already know if Devin plays this, I'll be like, yeah, this is not that great. I mean, Gex isn't terrible by any stretch, but compared to like the other big 3D platforms of the era, it's a little too basic and a little too jank. Yep. But we actually have right stick analog controls, so I don't need L1 or R1. Yep.
It's tail time.
There we go, dude. Into the cartoon universe first, Looney Tunes. Because we're in the media dimension, so gotta have Looney Tunes.
Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk?
Keep off the grass, man. In gross LGBT colors. I don't think I need to collect these until I go for that remote, so I'll just ignore the collectibles. I fucking got hit by that thing. It doesn't even move.
You and mine.
How do I, circle? Okay. Is that all that was up here? Yeah, I just gotta follow the path. I can't go. Fuck. I gotta go back.
Body blow, body blow.
Alright, I'm playing like ass in the baby game. The baby game is whooping my ass already. Not a good sign. It's all coming back to me, guys.
One for me and one for me.
Nap time.
Is anything this way? All right, the collectibles changed. I don't even know why I just got a life. Is that like a secret or something? Oh, is that a secret remote? I got a secret. Nice. Cool. Please get off the ice, Gex. Gex? Oh, this has got to be a remaster problem, isn't it? I do not remember that being a thing. We could have had breakers. What do you mean? This is Kino. People grew up with this game and they liked it. That means it's good. What are you implying? Look, I'm Bugs Bunny, guys. Part of me kind of wants to just collect this shit anyway. Oh my god, Elmer Fudd, don't shoot me, you asshole. Does he have infinite health?
Night, night, baby.
No, 3 health. 3 health. I can't believe you guys would hate on Gex, the sleeper hit 3D platformer that is definitely amazing and awesome. Gex is fine. Gex is not that bad. I mean, I feel like as far as, again, it's average. You know, a solid 9 out of 10 average. You know what I mean? Who's hating and where do they live? Oh, you can't stand on that. Fuck. Oh. Bullets. Homing bullets.
Get it on, baby.
Homing fucking cartoon bullets. Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh. You get a remote for killing the Elmer Fudds? Okay. Oh, I'll take it.
It's tail time.
Yeah, see. You gotta get 120 to get the remote. It might be a bonus remote, not kick you out of the level. I'll try and collect them all this time. It's probably gonna take a while.
Let's get it on.
Oh yeah, change stream title. Hold on. There you go. Hope you liked it. So, Chuddies, how's it going? How's it going with you, Chuds? Are you excited for Death Stranding 2? That's definitely going to be one of the best games of the year, according to Jeff Keighley and Kojimbo himself.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
The worst part of Gex is the extremely dated referential humor, for sure. I know people would probably say that's Kino or something, but I don't know. I would not.
It's tail time.
I think Death Stranding 2 would be better than Mind's Eye, yes. Almost anything is better than Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is fucking torture. I torture myself for like 12 fucking hours for no reason. Why does that rock have a mouth?
Forget about it.
What even is that thing? Is it poop? Is it a rock? I don't fucking know.
Piranha? What piranha? The government told me these experiments were over.
Gex was ahead of his time with like Zoomer attention span shit because he just says words. Why is he talking? You know what I mean?
Forget about it.
Hold on, let me check something really quick. Alright. Can we get Bubsy 3D instead? I'm done with torture streams. I can handle Gex 2. Gex 2's fine. You might even say Gex 2 is preferable to Spyro 3. At least this is like the same game from start to finish. It's not a bunch of gay mini games and shit. Yeah, no, Spyro 3 is a better game than this, but I am really tilted by some of the shitty mini games in Spyro 3.
Need it, need it, need it. Brought to you by Up Chuck Chuck.
By doing Blue Archive, oh yeah, Blue Archive, yeah, people were telling me Blue Archive comes out on the 24th. I did not think it would be that sudden or that short. We probably need to put a spending limit on that stream. Like, how much am I willing to blow money for a really shitty thing that I'll probably never play again? I sure to God hope I never play again. We'll put it that. Yeah, okay. So you can get it alongside a normal remote. Hell yeah. Why am I even still collecting these? Whatever. Checkpoint. Oh, what? There's winds. My favorite video game mechanic. Why is there wind coming from a waterfall? Imp strutting.
I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom.
Oh, that's definitely humor, I guess. Dude, the camera is tilting me right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was right at the end. God damn it. Okay.
It's tail time.
Alright, what's the third remote? Say what you will about Blue Archive fans, but they're masters of gatekeeping their game. Why? Because there's lolly in it? It does tend to keep people away. I wonder why. Whack 5 purple mushrooms. Oh, okay.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants. Take that, hired stooge.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who Boy George is. This is the problem. Like, these references, I don't know what they are. Like, I know, like, the Austin Powers references. I know, you know.
Sorry, Charlie.
There's some shit I know, but... Oh, the Karma Chameleon guy. Okay. I do know him. What a weird... What a strange Gex-ism.
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts!
That's why you should never make reference jokes in games. Yeah, they age like milk. Proto Zoomer. I'm sorry, I don't know all these 80s music artists' names off the top of my head, especially when I don't know, that song's alright. I'm not gonna sing it for you right now. I'm sure there's probably... Oh, I think I know where the other promotion is.
Shark!
No, I'm not gonna do it. What are you gonna do for me if I do it? What are you gonna do for me?
Shootout shot, baby!
But old bro was born in 1995. Blood missed everything. I mean, what's everything? I did miss on... I missed on, when women weren't horrific. I don't know.
It's tail time!
Oh my god, an achievement. Gillig Exile. Like Gilligan's Island, I get it. Fuck it, we'll do it. It's a boss, right? I played these games as a kid. Yeah, I played Gex 2 at a buddy's place. Actually, I had Gex 3. I don't know, I don't remember what happened to our copy of Gex 3, but we did have Gex 3. I know you hit the blue ones. It's just the depth perception is horrible. Alright. Alright, I gotta... I'll just stand over here.
Why would the howl do that?
Why did he move to the middle? He's moving! Don't move, cock! Stand in the same place! Alright, I did it. Doom the Dark Ages ripped this boss off. Yeah, the entire gameplay loop of Doom the Dark Ages ripped off Gex too. Crazy. That's actually kind of racist. No, come on. They were just tribals. What do you mean? We don't know a race. Just island people.
Forget about it.
Time for the horror level.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Nothing behind me. Okay. Random ambient screams. No haunting before 10 p.m. Wow, funny. I laughed.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
You know, I hope referential humor someday just dies, like, suddenly. Does that not lead anywhere? Because you just get up there normally by taking the other path. Is there nothing else up here? Guess not. I wish they could have, like, changed the draw distance at least. I mean, there's no reason to keep it the same. Other than this just being a cheap fucking emulation. Cheap ass emulation shit. Oh my god, the wall attacks. Is there anything over there? Yep. How am I supposed to make that jump? Oh, yeah, I'm assuming I jump on that thing. Or is there another way? Is there another wall to crawl on? How the fuck do I get up there? No, I don't want that. What's first person? No. Oh my god, camera, please! Guys, I don't see how I get over there.
Analyze this Tholian web.
They have to do a long spin jump. Is that even a thing? How do I long spin jump? Are you just making shit up? I don't know. Okay. You are making shit up. What the fuck? Also, that noise you're hearing, the... hold on. I'll trigger it again. It's because I...
Here's a full house.
Wow, he's out. Full house. Remember that hit show.
Hey, night. I'm invincible.
I look away for 1 second. I get knocked over by something.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
So I definitely have to get over to that other platform in that previous room, because one of the remotes is destroying all the blood coolers. I do remember that. Step into the light. Step into the light. I think the light might be bad, guys. Yeah, it is bad. Ow.
3 more and I have the whole set.
Where are the cutscenes?
Licking my way to the top.
I can't think of anything funny to say, but yeah, I mean, there's probably people who would ask that about old games. You know, honestly. Gex cutscenes would be Kino, though. Well, yeah, I mean, usually when games did have cutscenes back in the day, they were Kino. Because they were... And they didn't waste your time. They're, you know, like maybe a minute to 2 minutes
I'll
long.
take one of those and some of these.
Oh, that just leads backward. I don't need to do that. Yeah, they were short and to the point. My god, overfilled toilets flooding the room. The horror.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
God damn it. I love when I get hit by enemies that don't even like move toward you. So I'm literally just walking into them and getting hit. What? Why does that look like Carrot Top Gex? I mean, why are you even saying that? I'm saying, like, he just says shit. He just says shit. I'll come back for this because I want to get the remote. I only need 9 more of these. 9 more hockey. 6 more hockey masks. Oh, there's one of the. I can't remember how many coolers it is. Probably like 5. I don't know. It'll probably tell me, I assume.
Wow.
Now that Lord Frogmire's with us, does it mean we'll get twice as much content? I don't know how much. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's hard to tell sometimes with Devin, you know? Like, he might just like making videos. Well, he doesn't like editing. He's just like me with that shit. But, it depends, man. I mean, it kind of depends on, you know, I'm sure if his channel's not that successful, then he'd probably be demotivated, I would assume. Devin, thankfully, has a fuck ton of time. And he's, you know, he's not beaten down by 5 years of the YouTube experience, so... Was there a blood cooler in this room? I don't think so. So I'm sure he'll make a lot of content at first. Especially since he has no problem being even lower effort than my stuff. I know that for a fact. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
The real estate wizardry of Tom Boo at work.
Yeah, he already recorded a Pokemon video. So, man, how fast he finishes that. He'll probably have that ready to upload next week, I would assume. Okay, so I never figured out how to get up. Oh, maybe it's this? I didn't even see this before. Yeah, okay, this is how you get up here. I think the red one gives you a power-up or something, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm on fire. I don't know what that means, but I'm on fire.
Jail time! Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
Well, at least that's timeless.
Has anyone in there seen Carol Ann?
God damn it.
Yes! Flame on!
Well, ATF too. I bet if you say that 500 more times, I'll do it.
Forget about it!
I don't even need these lives, man. I got a fuck ton of lives at this point. There's no point.
I am most certainly not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore.
Like the Wizard of Oz reference. Was that a good one?
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
How's the mud? No, read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment, Derek. Read it. Read it. It's right there. Oh, come on. It's not hitting. There we go. Oh, you fucking bitch. Run. No! Okay, fuck. I shit Lord Frogmire on Judcast.
Pat, I'll take
But
the
where's
chair for 200
where's
and the rest
Debin
on
gonna
account.
be? Is Debin just gonna sit out that one? I tell Debin to do a Pokemon Smash Pass? No.
Here's Gexy!
How do I turn the elevator on? Can you only do that when you have that remote select? Or where did I miss a blood cooler, by the way? There's 5 of them, right?
Gravity bill.
Fuck. I think there's the secret remotes like behind a painting or something too, if I recall correctly. So I gotta figure that out too.
So this is Never Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
I don't know, chat, you remember? I don't see a pinned comment. YouTube is working flawlessly as usual. You don't see my pinned comment?
Gecko chop, baby!
Do the toilets do anything? I don't think so. I think they're just here. You guys remember where the blood cooler or the secret is? Oh, what? Oh my god! That was hidden as fuck. Alright, well now we need someone to look up a guide for the hidden remote. We need someone to cheat. Use the guide, cheater.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Push bookshelf. Which one? There's a bunch of them. I'm not gonna open up the Steam guides. One of you guys should do that for me.
So this is Never Never Land. You'd never guess it from the outside.
I guess I'll just try pushing every bookshelf I see. Come on, chat. Look at this bookshelf. Chat, please, chat. Chat. Come on, chat. Shit. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on, chat.
Taste my tail.
I looked up, it says you need to do the long spin. Shut up, Solar. You're a mod. If you weren't a mod, I'd time you out right now.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Why does he just say things, guys? Can you imagine if they made Gex today and he's like Skibbity Riz? You know, Ohio. Like, what the fuck? Alright, is this one.
You don't chop, baby, yeah!
Alright, that's how you open the elevator. Wait, where's the secret remote then? Guys, cheaters, please! Cheat for me! That would be pretty funny. Shut up.
FedEx for Roger Corman.
Flagmith Wukong. Zoomers can go. Yeah, but if you have to Google a reference, then your referential humor is already lost. You understand? Like, why would... Like,
this under ouch.
do you understand what a joke is for? It's supposed to make you laugh. You're not gonna laugh after you Google. Like, what? Who has ever laughed after they've Googled something? Yeah, Skitter, that's right. I mean, yeah, these references were dated when this game came out. This game came out in 1998 and it's using 80s references. Like, that's how fucked this is. Why is none of you looking up the hidden remote? You lazy pricks! One of you's got to do it for me. One of you, come on! Yeah, chat hates synth is right. Ruh-roh, oh my god. The Mona Lisa was a sexy Naga the whole time? That's hot. Damn, that's hot. Anyway. Alright, maybe the hidden remote's in this room somewhere? Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. I use my chud brain. See, I got the chud brain. Don't underestimate chud brain.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Conquer had referential and British humor. Conquer's Bad Fur Day's humor is much better because they pick timeless things. Like, everyone knows what the references are in Conquer's Bad Fur Day because they picked better media. Like, a lot of this just feels like, you know, almost like inside jokes. I mean, like, yeah, the Austin Powers ones are probably timeless in this, but a lot of the other shit is just like, oh, here's like some... You know, this gay dude did the gay thing. I don't know. I don't know. Indiana Jones. Ooh. I mean, Indiana Jones, I guess, is timeless.
I've got 10 seconds to save the world.
I hate hearing, like, parodies of, like, famous themes. Like, it hurts my ears, you know what I mean? Like, it's like when someone plays the piano wrong. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't like it. What? Did that just spit me out in the same fucking room? What just happened? Okay. I understand. Wowie zowie. What an awesome bonus level. Get the remote. I still got a time limit. The time limit is still ticking down as I'm fucking... That's a dick move, dude. I had plenty of time, we're good. Copying Spyro much? Yeah, how dare I collect gems? Gems are copyrighted by Spyro. Time to beat the shit out of everyone at Crystal Dynamics. Okay, was that everything here? Why do I seem to recall there being a level on top of this? Am I thinking of somewhere else? I actually remember there being a level on top of this column, but I might be thinking of something else. I'm just looking around real quick. Is there like a elevator or floating platform, something? Probably just remembering wrong. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm the checkered wall. Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. I knew it. I don't have enough. Need more gold remotes. Remember, like, yeah, this is like 90s and like early 2000s. They would always have like, here's the computer level where you're in a computer. Or it's like Tron, I guess. Maybe would be the reference in this. But, yeah, this is like the Tron level.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000.
I like that stock sound effect. That's one of my favorite stock sound effects, I think. The one where that just played where you like jump. I have full health. Why is there so much health here?
Slip of the tongue.
Yeah, that sound effect. That's such a great stock sound effect. I like that a lot. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys something. Maybe I should check my email. I got a very weird email recently. God damn it. God damn it, really? So, I got an email from Lustguard. I'm like, what the fuck is Lustguard? I mean, basically, the headline of the email was something like game ideas. And I'm like, okay, game ideas, really? And in the email said, like, oh, I watched your Summer Game Fest video. You know, it was brutal but enlightening. You know? And I kind of want to get that shit over there. And he's like, add me on Discord to talk about, to talk. And I'm like, I'm not gonna talk to a random guy, no offense. So then I Google Lustguard, and it takes me to a Newgrounds porn channel. I'm like, what? A fucking Newgrounds porn channel wants to talk to me about game ideas? Oh, that hurts. This reminds me of Crash Bandicoot right here.
I'm trapped in outtakes of the Wiz.
I was trying to dodge that. It did not work out.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Hey, you like that sex reference, guys? Little tongue now, a lot of tail later. Ha 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 ha. Eat the pussy. Eat the pussy, guys. Do it.
Oh, I'll give you such a pinch.
Collab with Lustguard, make the food a game of your dreams. It's just so fucking weird. I should check my email and see if he got back, because I messaged like 2 days ago. I figured since he didn't message back that, I don't know, it was like a scam, fed shit, or something to that degree. I want to get those thingies. I want to try and collect all the thingies, guys.
That's it. That's a spot.
Listen to Rocky Balboa music when you work out. No. I mean, I've listened to Burning Heart like 100 times because I do like that song. But, dude, camera, please, camera, stop doing that. Dear God. Oh my God. Why does it keep doing that? Jesus. Yeah, no way it isn't a fed, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not adding a random Discord people. Like, really? Do they think that's a normal thing?
Mine. This is mine.
Okay, I'm checking my email. Did they get back to me? Let's fucking see. Nope. No, they did not.
There's plenty more where this came from.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Add me on Discord. I need you to talk. I need to talk to you about Spyro 3. I know you're joking, but can you imagine if someone did that? Like, listen, I can convince you Spyro 3 is good. It doesn't matter that you've 100% it like 3 times. No, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. I can convince you. It's the best one. Trust.
It's hail time! Say hello to them.
Oh man, I took the wrong path to get enough shit. I'm not gonna backtrack though, it's not worth it. Yep, need 38 more. Did I ever end up sending an email to Blue Archive sponsorship people? No, actually I didn't. I didn't. I feel like it's probably too late now. I mean, it's coming out 4 days. I've been typing up my thesis on that and how Bianca's best girl for hours now to send to you, but you've convinced me not to. Well, you never know. You could write more words. Words. That's why left-wing memes is so effective, because they use the most words. When I think of humor, I think 10 billion words. I think of all the great memes, what do they all have in common? They're like 10 paragraphs long.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
That's what I was saying, Brian. I looked up Lustguard, and I'm sure I saw the same thing you're looking at. It could just be Fed shit, I don't know. The fact that they didn't get back to me tells me it probably is some kind of scam. Some kind of scam of some kind. Alright, that's the way I went last
I don't know
time.
who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded. tail time!
Realistically, who the fuck is going to be impersonating a niche Newgrounds porn animator? It's possible that it's a coincidence. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a name that... I mean, Lustgard is not exactly, like, the most unique name in the world, you know? I really shouldn't have wasted my time going for that. I got plenty of lives.
Shaka, bra.
The thing is, gay ops? Could be. I don't know. I just don't know why they would. If they did know who I was, I don't know why they think I would add a random person on Discord.
Oh, gimme.
I mean, if you've ever seen my shit, you would never think that I'd do that. You know? I mean, the streams, specifically. If you only watch videos, maybe. That's why I'm saying, like, it could be legit, but... Okay, game, hello! Okay. I couldn't move for some reason.
Gecko chop, baby! It's tail time.
What are these sound effects? Hold on, can I check? No, I can't check. I want to double check if the bonus remote is even in this level. Whoops.
All this technology and Shatner still can't get a good hairpiece.
Wowie zowie. You like the Shatner reference? No good hairpiece. I really don't think... The devs did not give a fuck. Like, who cares if anyone knows, like, what we were going for? Ow.
Lady Raven.
Oh, okay, yeah, there must be, because here's a secret remote. Fuck, I really hope there was enough collectibles on this path, because I'm afraid that the remote's probably at the top of this, and I really don't want to have to backtrack through that platforming, the Crash Bandicoot type room, but I might have to. I might have to. I mean, I know there's nothing saying I have to 100% this game, but you guys know how I am about my baby games, you know? I must 100% the baby game. Fuck, I knew it. God damn it, dude. They didn't put enough collectibles on either path! Fuck! Alright, we gotta go back. God damn it. Why would they do that? There literally isn't enough collectibles on either path. Oh, some of them respawn? That's kind of weird. I still don't think it's gonna be enough, though. Shit. That's not good. I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know if dying affects your collectible count or not. Wait, that doesn't hurt? I'm a little surprised that doesn't kill you. Oh, that was close. Oh, this one actually goes the other direction.
What is this? Outtakes from Deep Space Nine?
Star Trek.
Licking my way to the top.
It shows you how old Deep Space Nine is. I guess the golden age of Star Trek was like the 90s stuff, wasn't it?
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Alright. Let's hope I don't have to travel too far down this fucking path just to get the rest of this garbage. Dude, why, man? I feel like they didn't really think this through, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm missing some of them, but it's just because I know there's a lot more down this path than just these. Come on, there's gotta be a bunch in this room, right? I'm gonna fucking lose it if I have to backtrack through, like, most of the goddamn level. I'm not even gonna hit that checkpoint. Just in case I die and it actually saves me time. But I don't think... Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
All this technology so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
They say all this technology is so fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh. Is that what that just fucking said? What this? Some of these are just nonsense. Where was? Oh right, yeah. That's... Yeah, Gex is woke. Yeah, we're shitting on Rush Limbaugh. Gex is woke. That's funny. Yeah, this game is schizo shit. That's what I never understood about Gex. It's just like, let me just say random reference says nothing to do with anything. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you this. Gex is ahead of his time. Because he was the one video game character that was constantly fucking talking. And now that's every video game character. Like, don't we always talk about how weird it is that video games, like, the characters never shut the fuck up? They got it from Gex. This is all Gex's fault. You know what? I hate Gex. How about that? Gex fucking sucks. This is fuck you, Gex. Gex canceled. Alright, this level was actual torture just trying to go for 100%. Like, goddamn, dude. It's not even like it's even that big or it even takes that long. It's just that, like, that basic gameplay isn't quite interesting enough to make it worth backtracking. You know? The Gex control's pretty basic by modern standards. It really just doesn't have very many moves.
Hey, forget about it.
We did it, guys. We did it. Another level defeated. Yep. Bubsy 3D started it. Yeah, is Bubsy 3D, does that predate the first Gex? Because I'm pretty sure Gex talks a lot in the first one too, doesn't he? I recall playing Gex one time.
It's tail time.
Gex 1 released 4 Bubs 3D. I'm telling you, it's Gex's fault.
Low budget B level.
True. I also don't like low budget B levels. At least that one's meta. The heckin' meta reference, bro. Okay, so only one door is correct. It's one of those shitty ass shits. Okay. I'm a fucking genius. I don't know how smart I am. Look at that, I was right every time, because I'm a god. That's why. I just know.
And I have the whole set.
Nah, this one I might fuck up. I'm gonna try and think, how would the devs fool me? Yeah, see? See? I know! I just know, dude. How do I know? I just know. Don't doubt me. Alright, I did get it wrong one time. Wait, do you just... Hold on. Alright, there we go. Well, fuck. I have to be quick on that one. A life? Alright, that was completely optional. Dude, why are there so many fucking floors? I'm gonna guess it's left, not right. Yep. That's just another life. I'm not even gonna grab it. Not even gonna grab it. Is this a dead end and I have to take a different one? Oh no, you just go back in. Alright, and the remote's past that door. Yeah. Run low on time, chuds. Nah, we're good. Gex looks like 80-year-old synth with advanced dementia trying to remember what Spyro or Croc was like while also getting random things scrambled in your memory from all the sloth. You're saying this is like if I tried to make those games from memory, but I have dementia? Is that what you're saying? Like, yeah, I kind of see it, I guess. Look, we're already recycling levels. It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour. And we're already recycling levels. Hold on. I'm gonna get the super chats. You try to remember Spyro from memory, but you have dementia. Yeah, so I created Gex. And because I'm 80, I'm also making 80s references, because Spyro never made any references, so I don't know. Hold on. Where were we? Where were we? Kyo Mello, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Are white Brazilians welcome to the U.S.? No. There's also no such thing as white Brazilians. There are some white Argentinians, but no white Brazilians. End in tie, thanks to the membership. Zippy Water 1992, thanks to the membership. All these new memberships have got to be to watch the Mind's Eye video. See, I Jewed all of you. Because I'm like, ooh, I know just how to squeeze $3 more out of my audience. Yeah, this is making the members only video. Yeah. Swimming Hamster, thanks $2. If you 100% Spyro 3 times, it must be good. No, I had a gun to my head one of those times. And that was the time I streamed it most recently. I 100% it once because that was when I played it like, 20 years after my childhood, because I told you guys the story of my Spyro 3 disc cracking in half somehow. so I never got to finish it as a kid. So I played it, I had it on, PS3. You could buy like PS1 games, so I bought it on PSN. The second time I beat it was reignited for the achievements, and then the third time was on stream. So, yeah. Minute World, thanks for $5. These are just emulated PS1 versions that are worse than Duck Station, not actual ports. They can fix the controls, but not the draw distance lazy. Yep. Yeah, you should not buy this. Which is sad because, like, obviously, I would like Gex to come back. I mean, not as much as Spyro, of course. But it would be nice to have a modern Gex game, but this is just a scam. Like the Croc remaster. Except, the Croc remaster had slightly more work put into it, even if it was ass. Like, the work was bad, because the remaster graphics looked like shit. Except for Croc. I think Croc's model was the only good remastered model. But, yeah, this has no effort at all. Yeah, emulating is better than this. Castside 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Used to play Gex 3 as a kid at a friend's house with his brother. Found out years later the brother offed himself. Felt like sharing. Oh, fuck. People got a lot of sad stories on here. I mean, there's a lot of people, obviously. If you have like 1,000 people watching it, this can be some sad shit, obviously. But it is just kind of interesting, I guess. It's more than you'd think. Yeah.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's. This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the
Spyro
tub.
made one single reference, Hot Lara Croft to Spyro 3. Yeah. We have a furry here. You like the mouse girl Lara Croft? That's where it came from. I literally walked in a circle.
Welcome to Under This Old House. Driving with the zing! Oh yeah, it's tail time.
We need to hear the return of Tail Time, guys. That's why we need Gex to come back. I also just want to hear Gex say, like, Skibbity Riz Ohio Gyat, God, that'd be so bad. That'd be the worst fucking thing that could happen. But I feel like it would fit Gex. It truly would.
The old 5-finger discount.
Oh shit, hold on. Camera, please. That noise is because the camera won't move where I want it to go. God damn it.
Hey, forget about it.
Yeah, you guys like the satanic imagery? Ooh. It's evil.
Flavin', I'll give you such a pinch. Slip of the tongue.
Oh. That must open something, but what? This room looks spooky, actually. What the fuck?
You such a pinch.
It's like a bloody empty pool.
There's plenty more where this came from.
See, kids' games used to have weird horror shit in them, and this is an example. Why is there a fucking empty bloody pool?
it sure misses a lot.
All right. Interesting.
Sweet, like candy.
Wireless under ouch.
Anything else in here? Yeah, there's some over there. Okay. I got to one remote, I suppose.
Tail time.
Like 9 red remotes. Here's Gexy. Wow. So my mom finally get that DNA test and turned out you were Jewish. That's a timeless. That's definitely a timeless joke on here. I feel like Jesus.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I decided to embrace my nature by making a video of members only. I wanted to torture people like you specifically. You will never see that video. That's not even true. People probably re-upload it somewhere or something.
No, no, no. I wanted the pit there and the pendulum there.
It's members only because, honestly, it doesn't quite meet my quality standards. Like, it's just, like, if you compare it to, like, the amount of funny shit that happened in the Star Wars Outlaws or the Suicide Squad stream, then, like, you know, it's just not, there wasn't enough content, like, quality content. How did I go in a circle again? I'm losing my fucking mind. I swear I'm not that tired. I think this is another level where the only way to 100% it is to go back down the other paths, because there's not enough collectibles.
Believe me, you smell like I feel.
Ooh, invisible wall! Ooh.
It's tail time.
Sneaky. Sneaky Gex. Meets quality standards, makes it free, doesn't meet standards, pay for it, go in. Yep, true that. Makes sense to me. Ow. It's just a bonus video. Member videos are not supposed to be higher quality, they're supposed to be lower quality.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby. This house is now clean.
Let's be the judge for the vid synth. What? Retard. You can't just upload a video and then decide afterward, oh, I'll make it members only. What are you talking about? You don't get to be the judge of anything. You don't even have a profile picture. You don't even have a goddamn profile picture. Shut your whore. Know your place. I'm looking for invisible walls right now. What's the point of the fucking pentagram shit? What does this mean? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, they just randomly textured one of the platforms like that. Only true mind's eye maniacs will appreciate the gem of the video. Yeah, exactly. You have to be willing to spend $3. to be able to see that. $3, Chud. Poor fags need not apply.
It's tail time.
I hate that image so much. One man tells no one. I hate that image. Really disgusting. Adi Shankar is gonna do Berserk. Dude, why do these fucking Japanese, like, why do the IP owners let these fucks do this? It's not worth the money. I don't care how much. Like, do people not care about, like, the brand having value at this point? They really don't, I feel like. I actually respect, I've come to retroactively respect how Nintendo was in the 2000s, where they're just like, no, we're not gonna let any fucking retards get those slimy paws on our shit, because they're gonna fuck it up. And before I'm like, oh, come on, how bad could it be? And now I'm like, yeah, you know what, based. Yeah, fuck these people. Huh, wait a minute. I just realized there's only red, green, purple. So where's the other path? Oh, right. I keep reading purple's where I came from. How many fucking times have I done that? Was there another path down red? There might have been.
Just getting the kickstarted. There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
We still have to find the secret remote, too.
Today is a good day to die.
All that just to get the fire power up?
I'm flaming.
That doesn't do any good.
Manly way.
Gay joke. Can't say that anymore.
Pepto-Bismol.
Gex is a flamer, guys. Yeah, wait, this is the way we already went last time. I don't know where's this other path. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. The levels aren't that big anyway. I'll try to... How'd I fuck that up?
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
He's hinting at self-inserting himself as Gux. Or Guts. I said Gex and Guts together. Gux. Gux. Gex is canonically gay, though. He's allowed to. What are you talking about? Have you been in too many fucking V threads where they say Gex? I bet you have, you fucking brain-rotted goblin. I still don't know what this does. Clearly that does something.
I gotta make.
Alright, I'm gonna go back for the other collectibles later, because I just don't feel like it right now. I'm assuming I'm supposed to hit that the same amount of times as that other thing goes off. Hold on. Oh, I just noticed I can't tail bounce on this. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Is it just level dressing? I don't fucking know. Someone, you motherfuckers never look up the secret for me, because you're cucks. I'm sure you could look up some old game facts guide and just copy-paste the text. You're too busy being asswipes. Yeah, isn't this just... Yeah, this is the end of the level. I don't know where the other fucking path is. Supposed to be playing Kojimbo's Masterpiece. I don't wanna... Can I just long jump backward and cheese my way over there? I was holding L2. You fuck. No, not quite. Oh well. Was there another path in the bloody pool room?
Ugly is as ugly
pool?
does. Pile this under ouch. It's hair time! And the thing with the fivin'.
Please hold my hand, Jay. Yes, hold my hand, or I will beat you within an inch of your life. Is that good enough motivation? What's happening? Hold on. Oh, I think I was touching my keyboard. I'm like, what the fuck? My controls are fucking up. I was leaning on the keyboard. Oh my god, I'm having a moment, guys. I'm having a moment. Death Stranding was more entertaining this because there's a plot twist every 4 seconds. What are you talking about? We're walking in a straight line for like 90% of that. There was not a plot twist every 4 seconds. We're listening to videos. Why are you lying? You're a lying liar, Cell. I hate you. Where's this? Uh-oh.
Just getting my kick started.
It's just health. Okay, it looks like there might be a path over there. God damn it, really? It looks like I saw some other path in this room. I don't know how to get over there, though. I'd assume it's connected to this. Can I cheese off of this wall to get up there?
If I were real, this would hurt.
Oh, there's first death.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh, I bet this was the other path right here.
Indigestion.
Never mind. This is fire.
Flame on! Watch
Yeah, you
me
guys.
use my tail to kick your butt. You don't show, baby, yeah! Eat this.
Yes. Yes, the Ghostbusters reference. Indeed, indeed, sir. Indeed.
I'm flaming! In the manly way.
You said it again, ha ha ha! It was even funnier the second time.
What's that, Mr. Bug? Timmy's trapped down a well?
There's life over there. If the draw distance was more than 5 feet, I feel like it'd be a lot easier to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I've laughed at literally every joke Dex has made. Why are you a liar? A lying liar. Lies. Lies. Alright, I finally figured it out. This really is Crash Bandicoot. This fucking Crash 2 has those, like, exact fucking mine things in the sewer pipe level. Gex, no original ideas. Not a single one. How am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to drop? I mean, I can't fucking see. I could just try. I'm gonna die, but I'll just drop here. Yeah, no, that was not correct.
This place is bigger than Drew Carey's bar tab.
You know, honestly, maybe did Family Guy rip off of Gex too? You know, like I'm halfway expecting cutaway gags when he says words. You know, you know what I mean? Like that felt like that almost could have been a cutaway gag. So that's how you get over here. I still don't even know where the hell the secret remote is. Because chat refuses to cheat for me. There we go. I'm wondering if it's in one of these walls. Like, is there another invisible wall that has, a remote? Yeah, you have to cheat for me now, because I think this is going to be the last remote. Are you going to make me look up game facts on stream, because you guys are dicks? I feel like I already know the answer. Why are you like this? Why? What's the level called? Fuck, it doesn't even say here. That's the mission, not the level name. I don't know, it's the second horror level. My internet is down. You're watching this fucking stream! Debin's video is actually out. You want a link? Here, I'll throw a link. There you go. Support. Yes, Debin is Lord Frogmire for some reason. Come on, guys. Come on, don't do this. Don't make me look it up. Why? You guys really think a YouTube channel name should be Debin? You guys are fucking dumb. You can get this one if you do the haunted No. That's the first. Brian, that's the first horror level. This is the second one. So we already got that one. Weren't you here when we did it? Found it. Apparently need to go find the last remote. What I was just in the room with the last remote. What's it called? I don't know what the level's called. Where am I can't see that from here. It's just the second horror level. You can probably guess by the name. I bet it's a parody of a horror movie. Open the door at the beginning and open the red door. Smash the zombie and go on the platform in front of you. Look to your left, you'll see a red and strange form on the wall. Cross this weird thing, you'll find... Okay. That's probably it. That. I bet it's talking about that. Gex, no! Slowly sliding to his death. There we go. I mean, that thing was unique in the environment, so I mean, I guess that checks out, you know? It would make sense to hide the secret in, like, a unique environment. I knew it was in a fucking invisible wall, too, but I thought it'd be a normal invisible wall. Not whatever the hell that was supposed to be. Come on, Gex, you can grab that. He just doesn't want it. Isn't this fun, retraversing through the level? Because the thing was near the fucking beginning. I have the guide open. See, Brian's got my back. You know, best Breakers player, best guide cheater. What else does he need on his resume?
It's tail time!
The remote for the horror level requires you to hit a switch to make that clock bong 13 times. We just got all these remotes. Maybe that's for another level? I'm the best, what the fuck?
It's tail time.
Kung Fu Theater, let's do it. China level.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Clearly just a Chinese food joke. Earn extra taekwondo in your spare time. You guys like these fucking ninjas? They just look weird, man. Some of their proportions are off. It's tail time, guys. Tail time. Every mascot's gotta have a fucking catchphrase. Tail time, dude. It's iconic. Iconic, like Gex. I just want to turn the fucking camera and I have to hear this fucking noise every 3 seconds because the game's like, no, you can't turn the camera. No, I'm sorry, you can't.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
gecko.
Mao don't know dong. Or dung. Mao don't know dung. Weirdly empty space.
If this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison.
I don't know how anyone would think Death Stranding is more entertaining than this. They just hate baby games. The baby game racists are the worst. Baby game supremacy. I believe in baby game supremacy. I do.
Nap time.
Thought it was a bug. It's just a hair. Ah, shit. I just fell backward. Oh well. Doesn't take that long. Get back up there.
This is going to be one expensive Easter egg hunt.
Great Wall ain't so great. Damn, that's some biting commentary, dude. Lizards suck. Alright, that's a dick move. That one's fucked up.
It's tail time.
I just fucking knocked that dude flying through the wall. You know, when I think of China, I think of scorpions.
Time to go postal.
Time to go postal? I'm telling you, you know, Lustguard, guys, he wants a game idea, Postal 2 successor. And you can put all the porn in it you want. But it's gotta play like Postal 2. Oh, come on. God damn it. He's slightly floating off the ground.
Waiter, just box up the evil. I'll take it home.
Look up DS Stabilizer level 3. Why? You just asked me to look up what? Explain. Why should I look up anything you guys want when you wouldn't even look up the secret remote for me? I had to rely on Brian. Chat, you failed me so many times. I would never do anything that you tell me to. At this point. Another fuck who fell through the wall. How am I supposed to get the collectible?
Let's get it on. Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Ryan is also chat. No, it doesn't count if my mods do it. When I tell chat to do something, that means normal chatters. I think Ill will be a good game. I hope so. I'll have to wait and see.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape!
If you're asking me to, I guess Planet of the Apes definitely has more staying power than some of these other references. Guys, I actually need health. Can I have some health? Is there anything to drop onto there? Oh. Hold on. 1 minute. Why is it? There should be a fucking first. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was supposed to climb around and up. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Fuck, I'm at the end of the level and I didn't get enough collectibles. Which side is this side? No, I know you go around and up. It's gotta be. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I a big dummy? Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot it works that way.
You are my
Yeah.
secret friend.
It doesn't have to be sticky like that. I got it. I'm so close. I did it.
I'm the ultimate weapon, baby. Yeah!
No fucking way, dude. No way. I need 5 more. I bet if those fuckers hadn't clipped through the fucking... I gotta go back. I can't. I'm only 5 away. I have to find more. I have to find more. If those fucking ninjas hadn't clipped through the wall, I would be fine. Alright, I just fucking backtracked back to the beginning of the level. That was probably a mistake.
You don't match the carpet, and you have to go.
Alright, this is the other path. Alright, we're good. Now I gotta retrace all the way through the level again. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna platinum this game. I know Steam does track completed games, but like I feel like it's not quite the same, you know? I wish there was a better way to like show off how much time I've wasted, you know? Like, you know, how many platinum trophies do I have again? Like 60? I'm asking as if you guys know. I've probably only shown it a couple times and a long time ago at that, but I have like 60. I don't know why I was saying like, oh yeah, chat knows, because I tell them all the time. Chat knows every facet of my life. Yeah, I have like 60 platinums. In my 20s, I'd say like from like 18 to like from
The year of the gecko.
I don't know, probably like 18 to like 23 or 24. I wasted a lot of time just like 100% in games because like I don't know, I just fucking had nothing better to do with my life. I don't know what to say. Very depressing, but it is what it is. Aren't I still in my 20s? For now. That 100% Little Big Planet, did I get filtered by the Create trophy? I actually never had the first one. And no, I don't think I 100% Little Big Planet 2. I had the PSP Little Big Planet, and I had Little Big Planet 2. That's what I had. I never had the first one. Bonus.
Yes!
100% of games is cuck behavior. It's letting the devs dictate how you play. You buying the video game is cuck behavior because you're giving your money to someone else.
Akira to white courtesy phone. Akira to white courtesy phone.
You're back now. Hope you didn't miss it too much. Well, I said happy birthday, but that was it. Do you think I was missing you in particular? I hate to let you down, but no, I was not. I might need Brian to cheat for me if we can't find the secret remote, but we'll see.
That's not in the script.
Wow, I fucked that shit up. That's not in the script. Create trophies next to the hardest trophy because you had to upload a level and get at least 50 hearts. Ooh. Brutal. You gotta make a good level. Or just get lucky in the algorithm, I guess. The Little Big Planet algorithm.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
Also, what? Would you not fully complete a game you paid for? Then you are getting cucked out of money. I mean, obviously, a lot of times... I did not know those flipped. A lot of times, achievements are just literal fucking time wasters. These days, they're more used to track how much people actually play games. You know, it's used for data, right? Purposes, for psychological manipulation. Evil. For evil is what they're used for. A lot of them in the day, back in the day, were just 100% just a waste of time bullshit. They still are for any sandbox game, pretty much. I uploaded a low effort level of just torturing a cardboard cutout of Justin Bieber in various ways, and it got insane arts. Oh, that does sound amusing. Yeah, Nintendo literally fucking mocks you for 100%ing Breath of the Wild. What do they give you for Tears of the Kingdom? Is the same thing?
Great! I'm lost in Dick Dale's colon. It's tail time!
Same way. Littlefoot thinks they're fine. What are you talking about? Are you trying to stir shit? Are you a shit stirrer? Ah, fuck. Okay, Brian, cheat! Cheat, Brian! I need you to cheat for me. I think I'm just gonna collect this anyway, because who knows where it could be. I'll tell you the level this time. As soon as we load out here. What is that? Mao Se Tong. Mao Se Tong. Alright, I gotta get water anyway, so I'll be back in a second. Not that, Brian. My mod, Brian. Nintendo gives you another turd for Tears of the Kingdom. Well, at least they're just telling Nintendo fans what they are, right? What happened? Your stream crashed? I need you to look up the hidden one for the level Mao Se Tongue. Mao Se Tongue. Alright, Brian, did you figure it out? God damn it. Why did they do this? Literally impossible not to explode this. It's filled to the tip. Use your jumping skills to reach the orange roof. Okay, I think I know generally at least where that's leading. Okay, I think I know generally where to go. I just need to platform to a roof that I hadn't been to.
I'm looking for a man called Scaramanga.
Dude, the water's like mixing with my sweat. It just fucking feels weird. Brian C. for use like that guy that cheats for Elon Musk. Okay. You might be retarded. The guy who cheats for Elon Musk literally played the entire game for him for like, who knows, like hundreds of hours. Brian is reading text off of a screen. So that one, I have to get over there. You're joking. I don't care if you're joking. Fuck you. Do I have to go higher up on this building? Shit. Where was?
It's going to be one expensive Easter egg hunt.
I forgot the rest already. What was the rest? Let me scroll up. Ryan is even worse. He sabotages breakers matches for synth when he's very. That did happen. That did happen. At least a couple times. Let me scroll back up to what he wrote. Use those stairs and your jumping skills to reach the orange roof. Destroy all the 3 black doors. The 3 black doors. I don't see 3 black doors. Am I supposed to go even higher first, maybe?
You are my secret friend.
Fuck. I just saw that, yeah. I think maybe I'm supposed to go further in the level. That's what I'm assuming. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This orange roof? Maybe he meant this. I have to get up there? Can I long jump that? Okay. Okay. That was pretty secret. I don't think I would have thought to jump up here. It doesn't even look like you can stand on this. Did I just hear Sammy barking? Fuck.
Forget about it.
Don't tell me she has to go outside. Yeah, that would be bad. Shit. Alright, hold on. I'm not sure if you actually have to beat a level to take the remote out. I don't think so. I guess we'll test. I don't know why she wanted in here. It's usually her bedtime about now. Yeah, other than, yeah, I know you still smell the jerky, you fiend. Careful. Listen, you. You just wants to spend time with me instead of sleep in mom's room, maybe? I don't know. I'm not the one feeding her too much. Trust me. I literally get yelled at. Literally get yelled at if I don't feed her exactly the way that my mom wants her to be fed. Even though me and Devin have, the vet has told us she's obese. Me and Devin tell mom not to feed her so much, she freaks out. It's a weird fucking complex. Maybe do with being Italian. I don't know. Alright, they had to go outside. Figures. Why wouldn't they have to go outside when I fucking just went down there? God damn. I have no idea if it counted. I guess we'll have to see. Shit. I guess I gotta check by jumping into the level. Actually, what? I don't even see it. How I know if it counted? Whatever. I'm just gonna assume it counted. I have no idea if it counted. Alright, let's just fight the boss, and then we'll wind down the stream. I guess I could do the bonus level, too.
Let's get it on.
Kidnap your dog when you move, stage it as if she ran away, LMAO.
This is New York. I live here.
Ah, shit. I did not want to do that. NBT, next big thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh my... I'm just getting locked onto these. Oh god, do you actually get shot by gangsters? What was that? I'm not sure what that was. That just happened. It was just ambient gunshots. Alright. I didn't realize that's where we're going with this, guys. Kind of fucked up my pathing on this level. So I have no idea. Okay, there's a few up there. I don't know how to fucking get up there though. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
All right, where do we go? How do we get it? Catch the train. Catch the train. Okay, we're good.
So this is what lies beyond the forbidden zone.
Yeah, that was certainly interesting. I did not remember that from this game. Just you're a cop and this fucking a dead body and ambient gunshots. Free history channel. We got one of the extra levels. Alright, boss. Let's kill the boss.
You'll never leave here alive.
Oh, the switch to defeat Mushu. Okay. This guy's fucking hideous. Oh. Okay. How do I stop him? Okay, I can't stand on that. Do I hit him? Oh, I see. Not dead yet, I guess. Ow. There we go. Oh, that was the thing, I guess. What the fuck? That fucking dude looked weird. Fucking pig cow thing. Alright, we did it. I think it just auto saves, yeah. I remember people complaining they removed the save system. I don't know why they complained, but I don't know. People will complain about anything you change in like a remaster. Yes. 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 Kirsha is just the new meme. It's not new, it's been 6 fucking weeks. 6 weeks! I mean, longer than that if you consider the build-up. But yeah. Let's make it 6 months, hell yeah. Well, the Sphere Hunter memes are going on for like 3 years. So, yeah, you know, it probably will. I mean, at least you're not being memed as having a secret relationship with a true-in-law. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at least that's not happening. That definitely was never a meme. I'm trying to figure out which one of these I read. I don't think I read. Dexter Alenko, thanks to the membership. Lord Particle, thanks to 3 months membership. Would Cheech and or Chong report to the front desk? Yeah, that's one of the Gex votes. Smoke, thanks to the membership. Lord Particle, thanks to the gifted membership. Lord Particle, thanks to $2. It's tail time. Parsi, thanks to the membership. Bibby Hamster, thanks to $2. Put Gex in the banner. He's too annoying. He's too annoying. If Gex was less annoying, I would do it. Jack Ostrich Game, thanks for the membership. All these people blatantly getting memberships just to see a stream highlights video. I feel like, don't worry, this will not be a regular thing if you're like, oh, he's trying to squeeze money out of the memberships. I mean, if the only reason I even made this a members video is just because it was too far in editing and I ran out of time to make it a better video. So it's like, it's got to just come out. So I'll make it a member video. Old Sterling, thanks to the £2. Played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's amazing, jank. No, people have asked me to play about 100 times, but I haven't. Nerlig Nick, thanks to the gifted membership. Can I post Cyberpunk? What ninjas? How many times have I explained that over the years? The Cyberpunk video was not even in editing. It was only an audio file. That's it. It's better than an actual woman be the meme versus tranny. Well, I mean, she's known for being a VTuber, so actual woman, I suppose. There's an actual woman behind the screen. I guess it depends on how many layers of the meme you want to go down, I guess. Because, yes, most of the time it does have to do with her real self. Have I seen the Man from U.N.C.L.E. movie? No. With Henry Cavill, who plays an American spy. He's a perfect James Bond, but they refuse to cast him. They hate him because he refuses to deal with women. He's too based. They want it. They want him to deal with women, and he just refuses. I mean, you can put black screen and audio file, and we would be fine. Simple. You can't say we. Stop saying we. Chat is not one person. Plus, the Cyberpunk video, I don't even have that file anymore because it wasn't good, first of all. Why do you think I didn't make the video? It wasn't good. You actually just had a child on the way, lol. Well, yeah, I meant like Hollywood women. I don't mean literally all women. All the horror stories of the supposed horror stories of people dealing with them were all women. It seemed like everyone else liked them. You guys just want me to look at the feet pics. I already know about them, okay? I already told you I'm not into feet anyway. You can look that up if you'd like. I do not care for feet. They're like Nick, thanks to the gifted membership. Yes, it has her legs too, which I think might be the more interesting thing for chat, given all of the jokes that I will say we, if I'm being honest, we, because I've also said choice words, but mostly chat have said. Real Seeker, thanks for $5. Kojimbo turned Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker into a walking sim and called it Death Stranding. I mean, at least in Peace Walker, you do shoot guys in those mini missions. Usually trank them, and it has some cool boss fights. I randomly found a 1-minute TED Talks video of you giving people some much needed advice. Can we watch? You're trying to trick me into watching a meme video, and I want to virtually beat you. You know, like beatings in the street virtually. I will not be tricked. He cares to force you to send her hand pics. I don't think she'd want mine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. I need to grow them out. Yeah, I need to grow my hands. I would appreciate bigger hands, but not to appeal to women, but it's just better to hold things with bigger hands. Neuralic Nick, thanks $5. Let's get some Doomer shit. Do you think everything is under a sort of Amara's law, where people think one thing in a wild of what? Wild of wall other thing happens. You having a fucking stroke? I'm not sure I've heard Amara's law. Let me write this down. Amara's law. Oh. Yeah, Sam Hyde just said this in that video we were watching. We tend to overestimate the effect of a technology in the short run and overestimate the effect of a technology in the short run, underestimate the effect in the long run. Yes. So, so what you're trying to say by your super chat is you think people are underestimating the effects of a lot of this shit long term. I've always said that though. Like normies can't see the bigger picture. And yeah, overestimating things in the short term is also true. Like COVID. Like people overestimate COVID. They underestimated like the amount of damage dating sites would do to, well, everyone. But the amount of psychological damage they did to women, dating apps, dating sites, all that. It's not a trick. It was genuinely funny. What? That's you missed the point. You missed the point. You missed the point. It doesn't matter if it was funny or not. Whatever I said. It's not a real TED talk. It's probably just me ranting about something. I don't know. They're like, Nick, thanks, $2. Do you think we overestimate the Doomer shit? No. And that's not short term. Doomer shit is absolutely not short term. I mean, what do you consider short term? Half my life wasn't exactly short term, 15 years. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on what we're talking about, Doomer. But I just mean when me starting to slide into the abyss started when I was 14. So. All the data centers they put into place for the COVID crap is going to get us closer and closer to a 1984 type world. Yep, exactly. They got exactly what they wanted out of us. They overhyped the flu so that they can have more control over people. According to a certain pear farmer, you'll still have 20 years. Yeah. I need a good foundation first. I need my sperm to be rotten with autism and Klinefelters and fucking progeria and all this every every disease, every genetic disease, and then I can have a child. Match the stale sperm with fresh 20-year-old eggs. Yeah, I mean, you basically would have to. Surprised that Ricardo didn't send 1,000 pairs. He probably doesn't know he's unbanned. Yeah, probably not. I mean, does anyone have contact with him? Problem is they overplayed their hand. Now it's going to be harder to seize control in the future. We'll see. We'll see. You have to remember, normies are normies, and they're the majority. People like us are the minority by far. Do I think that CRISPR technology can fix people? Would you try it out? What are you talking about? I think I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. He's probably off the case and no one will replace him. Yeah, that's true. He probably got fired from his Fed position because he got banned. Gene editing. Oh, that's where I heard of CRISPR. Yeah, the gene editing stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's a step toward eugenics. I mean, ideally, if they can perfect that stuff, that is just leading to eugenics, which I love. No, why would I unban Thugnificent? Why are you even asking that? No profile pic. Ricardo sometimes on Griffin's chat, he said he'll only come back when you make a 20-minute video apology and upload it to your channel. Well, he's never coming back then. Reban Ricardo. Reban. No, Husky's not come back either. He literally was gonna make a hit piece on me. I guess he decided against it. But yeah, he was putting together some spurgy hit piece. You really think someone like that's getting unbanned? Why the fuck do you guys care, man? Like that's my real question. Some of you guys got too comfortable with each other. I'm just saying that. No BVXD, that is not why he got banned. I'm guessing you weren't actually around back then, but no, that is not why he got banned. You were there, then you didn't get it because you're stupid. What was your old account back then? Because I don't recognize BVXD as an account back, you know, over a year ago. Some people don't know the full extent of a Husky's actions and degeneracy. He once got his Discord banned for scanning a QR code to a porn server. Yeah, I mean, we've known he's a porn addict forever. Probably the first time I ever yelled at him was him posting BBC fantasies in chat. That was like more than 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago even. He's been around. He was around a long time, and he was always a weirdo. Is he black at least? No, he's Chinese. So yeah, or he's he's Chinese. So that, you know, fitting the stereotype 100%. Else loves the game. Black Souls. Yes, he did want me to play Black Souls. It's a shame because like the DSP tournament stuff actually was funny that he was a good enough sport to play Master Duel. But yeah, him wanting me to play Black Souls. Like even if I censored the porn, like what's the fucking point at that point? You know? Like why you can't just fucking request a real game? His brain is completely fried. Yeah, of course you'd want that stream darkened because we know how you are. You think about one fucking thing. You're one of the people that, you know, people use you as one of the justifications why I should ban 30% of chat. That's all I'm saying. You're one of the people think of where they're like, oh, you should ban all of these guys from chat, which I would never do. But I'm just saying they're thinking of you. Never is a strong word. Dude, I'd have to be fucking mentally handicapped to ban 30% of my chat. Like, no one's that goddamn stupid. Actually, some leftists are that stupid. But But you know, no nobody like me is. Does your dad know you have a 14% homo audience? I think I've joked about it with him a few times. Did that come up during the Chudcast? I don't remember. Raider, I actually unbanned Ricardo, but what does it matter? I don't think he's coming back anyway. Can you be a mod? No. Ryan, if I thought, first of all, what have my ancestors done for me? Second of all, what is wrong with your brain? You're thinking of, oh, what is God and all? What is Odin? I need to tell Odin every woman I've jerked off to. It'd be every cartoon for me. It'd be okay. Here's every fictional character I've jerked off to. Like that, you're schizophrenic. I'm not saying you. Well, you're referring to people like me for sure. The dude I'm talking about. Yeah, well, yeah, Husky's worse than me for sure, without a doubt. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think of Chudyard every time, because like his fucking mental breakdown. It's funny that he just kind of ignores that it happened, and he just kind of keeps going with his channel. I mean, that's how you should handle it. Obviously, I'm not saying that's wrong, but it's amusing. It's like people did not forget that. Trust me. Can we get an emote of you in that art holding a gun? Just that part. What? Which art? The art where I'm. Which one? I'm not even gonna say it. Just describe which one. I don't even watch 3D PD anymore. I'm long done with it. Turn Ninja. Nope. I haven't in a long time. Yeah, I think I knew what fan art he was talking about. I was just being sure. My dad was talking about how he's considered trying ayahuasca, and I had to tell him about Chudyard. Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. BBXD, why are you bringing something up that happened a goddamn eternity ago? Are you Thug's alt account or something? Like, legitimately, why would you give a fuck? And if I did unban him, he probably wouldn't even come back. And I don't want to unban him. Like, why would you give a fuck? No, Darkin, I didn't show her it. I did not show her it. But honestly, no. I'm not even going to entertain that idea. No. No. BVXC admitted to being like 15 years old, by the way, and also was LARPing as a woman on his mom's account. What? Are you serious? What is the shit I'm missing when I'm not looking at chat? That seems more interesting than what chat talks about most of the time. During the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams. How the hell did a 15-year-old find this fucking channel? Like, I feel like I have one of those channels that's pretty much marked to only be shown to adults. Any chance I could try that new game, The Alters? Yeah, GameSense did bring that up. What was that again? I don't even remember. The problem is you guys have, like, brought up so many games to me that I don't really remember them anymore. Well... I see survival and base building elements. You know I hate both of those. And yet you want me to try this. Oh, I'm fucking... Dude, I hate the fucking... Steam's video player is broken. If I skip ahead in the video, it'll unmute it. If I hit mute. Okay, I dragged it down to 0 manually. That seemed to work. Well, you said the same thing the last time you checked it out. I am surprised sometimes how you guys don't know what my taste in video games is. You saw me play Gex, and I was filled with joy. And then you see me play any modern Slappa, and I'm filled with misery. And then you're like, okay, here's more misery. It's like, why did you think I would like this? What do I think of Gex 2? It's decent. It's mid for that era. For now, certainly above average. But Gex 2 is always is okay. It's average for the 3D platformers of that time. I love how banning people has become our gladiatorial pastime in chat. Well, you know what's funny? I didn't really want to say this, but let me just say unbanning Dragzilla and Ricardo was it was a Herculean task. It was a Herculean task. I'll tell you why. You'll never guess this. So YouTube will only show you the first 300 users who are banned. And now you might think, okay, that's fine. Who the hell is more than 300 people banned? Well, as it turns out, I had more than 400 people banned. So, yeah, I had more than 400. So it took a while. It took a while. So basically, YouTube is made by Indians. Yeah, there's literally no reason to limit it to only 300. I have no idea why it works that way. And I've never seen anyone complain about it. Like, I Googled it, and no info even came up. Because I guess no one has banned more than 300 people except me. I'm the only guy. This is kind of fucking stupid, but whatever. Well, maybe unban them. For Ricardo, that was because of chat. For Dragzilla, I was convinced. I think it's awesome that you get along so well with your dad and your brother. I don't have that kind of relationship with my immediate family. Is your family assholes or they don't care about you or something? It does suck. Worth a fig banned thousands. Yeah, I mean, apparently, yeah. I was told he banned like 400 people just from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 thing. Which is crazy. I thought you said like a few months ago you don't ban people very often. Well, that was over the course of 4 years. So over the course of 4 years of streaming, apparently like 400 people got banned. A lot of them... Oh, yeah. A lot of them were the same person, by the way. Abaddon has made like 20 fucking alt accounts. So I just unbanned every Abaddon. There's some other guy called Mr. Burgles. I remember like years ago. He also made a bunch. So I unbanned all of his because like I doubt he's coming back. Most people you banned form the Strategic Anti-Synth Coalition, SAC, and post videos and comments, make fun of you, and call you a little cow. Yeah, you know, I'm used to it. When I do a mass unban to clean things up, I did, Black Cat, I had to. Because I refreshed the page, because it doesn't show the same 300 every time. But I guess I was just being unlucky. I was getting unlucky because I was control Fing, you know, to search for Dragzilla and Ricardo, and I just couldn't get them. So I don't know how it works, but I had to just unban like 100 accounts. A lot of them were accounts that were just, you know, I didn't unban any name I recognized. So I doubt there's going to be any real consequences, you know, because they're probably just people who came in here to troll for like 2 seconds. But who knows? We'll see. If I recognize the name, I kept it banned because I'm sure it was for a good reason. Why would I super chat Debin if 30% goes to YouTube? I'll just fucking give him money. Why would I super chat him? I must play the first Gex at some point. I guess I could. Yeah, Tomba. We'll get to Tomba eventually. So you can notice what you say. I could literally shout across the hall. He's almost at 400 subs. Did that many of you guys sub to him? I guess I could sub to him.
When was the last great?
Yeah, there you go. 400 subscribers. Wow. I should give his video a like as well. Devin hearted your guys' comments. That's funny. His thumbnail's pretty good. I mean, I helped him make it, but his thumbnail's pretty good. I'll just post the link in chat again instead of tell you, because it's not like his channel, you know, it's a new channel. Just fucking click the link that I just posted there. Is that spelled like Yakov instead of Jackoff? uh, Pripik? I don't know how to say that. Thanks for the membership. I'll be a co-host on Frogcast when you get banned. Doesn't Streamlabs allow you? Yes, I know. People, you know how many people have said, hey, you should set up Streamlabs so you get more money. I know. I'm sure, you know, I won't be shocked if many more people tell me in the future. Yes, I did. I did buy the shitty Gex Trilogy remaster shit. You should not buy it. Don't buy it. Just emulate. Just emulate. I already knew that. It's just that I had already bought it, and I might as well just stream it since I have it. First one's unplayable. If YouTube stops getting that super chat money, they might just ban you. Yeah, I'll just tell myself that. You never know, dude. Listen, it sounds retarded. Honestly, no, never mind. Not even entertain that thought. Anyway, but the point is, I've been #1 in the U.S. for a couple of games, for streaming a couple of games day one. So YouTube should keep me around. I'm the only one using their fucking streaming, other than fucking VTubers. It's me and the VTubers. That's it. No one else watches YouTube streams. What am I playing for the Pride stream? Well, I have to play Lost Records because I never played it, but we might do multiple games. I could bring Validate back. We could play through another story of that. That would have been good for today or yesterday, Juneteenth, whatever, right? I'm never going to have a VTuber icon. Never. My face isn't even the face of the channel. It probably should have been a long time ago by now. Just give you guys my best chud frown, and that could have replaced Ryan Gosling, but I feel like it's too late now. I feel like my Ryan Gosling is like, it's the channel. Sign replace Gosling? No. What if Asmongold gives me however much money that is to join Mythic Talent? Yeah, I would do it. I'd have to stop talking about toucans, though. That would be the bad part. That'd be really selling out. That'd be mega selling out, not be able to talk about them. It would never work anyway, because I've already talked shit about them 10 billion times. So people would just bring up my past. And somehow I don't think I'm going to magically have a bunch of the anti-woke people coming to my defense, hypothetically. I don't think there's going to be 100 videos and all this other shit if that happened to me. I don't think so. I don't watch Hypnotic. I barely remember who that is. I mean, I know if I search it, I'll be reminded, but I got banned from a geopolitics Discord for talking about the toucans because toucan supremacism is, of course, irrelevant to geopolitics. Am I right? Truly. He's the African who hides himself with a VTuber avatar. Is the Kingdom Come Deliverance sucking grifter tier anti-woke type? I'm assuming yeah, because it fucking sucked for me and was boring as shit. Wait, what was? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, Death Stranding. Yes. Yeah, Death Stranding, not my type of game, for sure. Might play a little bit more before the sequel comes out, because, you know, I ain't gonna be streaming every day. I promise. And it's not like I have any other videos in the pipeline. But Fantasy Life is definitely a more fun time wasting game than that, you know, if I had to pick. What happens if I play Death Stranding 2 and it's amazing? I'll say it. I mean, I'm never going to lie about a game's quality for, I don't know, whatever petty reason. Viewers in the chat are discussing topics ranging from VTuber models and stream content suggestions to the streamer... Fuck. Let me refresh that. I was just curious what it was saying. Streamers' appearance and potential collaborations. Some viewers mention specific figures like Ryan Gosling and Deborah Wilson and recall past events related to the streamer. You're right. I should collab with Deborah Wilson. That sounds awesome. The fucking AI is so bad. That's not... No, I'm not going to review Death Stranding. No. I won't have time to review Death Stranding 2 either, honestly. Check out Date Everything. It has Deborah Wilson in it. I'd rather not. Next stream when? I don't know. Not tomorrow. I need to add Deborah to the roasty side of the banner. Oh, do we not have any of Deborah Wilson character on the roasty side? We should have one. Maybe we should do a vote. What's the most roasty Deborah Wilson? Because she does need to be on there. We won't do that today. We'll think about it. Yeah, the Wolfenstein 2 one's probably the worst one. Well, Theora doesn't really work because I want it to be Deborah Wilson's face, Brian, you know? Okay, we'll do a vote next time, just remind me. But yeah, we could do between Wolfenstein 2, those Jedi Fallen Order, and the other one, Suicide Squad, and there's probably a fourth one we could add to the list. Yeah, she was in Forspoken, I forgot, yeah. Yep, that's true. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Have I ever seen the movie The Believer? No, but playing a clip from that got my stream taken down. Believe it or not, I played a clip from that on stream for exactly the reason that you're saying in your chat. And it got the stream fucking taken down for hate speech or whatever the hell. Why is Deborah Wilson so popular in the video game industry? I never understood it. I mean, I know she's black and all, but she's easy to work with, is what people keep saying. I don't know. I never added Jacob back. Yeah, I know. Well, there's so many characters now, and honestly, I think most people have kind of forgotten about Jacob. And people only liked him because he looked like Kyle Rittenhouse, and that was kind of topical at the time, but I don't know. We kind of forced him into being a character. You know, he was basically nothing in that game. He was just supposed to be like the retard, kind of Chad, but not really Chad because he's incompetent. Because, you know, the fucking retard writers with their women are like beta males, like, I hate my bully in school, so I'll make him a fucking loser. Like, yeah, that's how it works. Who's the character on the banner to the left of Steve Burnside? Oh, it's Sussman. How do you say it? Susurrus? He's the fucking villain of Forspoken. And the reason he's on there is because he's fucking based. He's the guy. He's the cuff. Yeah, the fucking bracelet gauntlet thing. He was fucking shitting on Frey the whole fucking game. He was right. He's a good guy. He was based. He was fucking based. Yeah. Yeah, Steve Burnside, yeah, he's definitely a chud. He's chud core. I never put Gary from Bully on there. The only reason I didn't is because he disappears from the game for half the game. I think Gary was great, but he just wasn't in the game enough. Maybe I could put him on there. I don't know. We haven't even put any characters on there from this year. That's how you know this year of streaming has been kind of rough. Like, there's no, like, either super woke or super chud core characters from this year. That's fucking brutal. That's so brutal. I could have put in what's her face, Hazel from shit. What's it called? The song game. Stop motion animation. Why can't I think of what? South of Midnight. That's it. I could have put her on the roasty side. She'd be a good fit. Someone fucking messaging me again during a stream. I should block all you motherfuckers who message me through the stream. It's one of you guys. It's not. There's another movie called Bang Bang You're Dead with Ben Foster, who plays a kid being bullied at school, and he documents the whole thing. Very raw shit. The scene's on YouTube. We're not watching it. If you make another video suggestion, I will time you out. It's 3:40 a.m. I don't know what it is in your time zone, but it's almost 4 a.m. again. Deborah Wilson from Star Wars Jedi Cuck is probably the ugliest. Listen, we'll put it to a poll next time, all right? Just chill out. It's not for here. It's for you to check out on your own. Car, you should know by now that if you tell me to watch something off stream, I'm not going to remember. I don't think I've ever checked out something chat suggested me to watch off stream. It's never happened. I don't think so. Not one time. Especially when I'm going to go straight to bed after the stream's over and I'll forget that you told me that. No, I don't care if Deborah Wilson is really good at sex. I would not have sex with her. Sorry, I just couldn't do that. There's no way my penis would get hard. What I want Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom Tour doesn't need a sequel. I would rather they just make a new thing. Lick her head for $1 million? Yeah, of course I would. I mean, really? The beef isn't roasted, it's charred. Stop saying Ricardo Cumsize is rotting your soul. What? What the hell? I'm just saying words now. Don't message me while I'm streaming unless you want to be blocked. Unfriended and blocked. I've had to block multiple people who they'll just invite me to games. Like, hey, you want to play Left 4 Dead 2? No? Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm the synthetic man. Next shotcast when? I don't know. Deborah gives great bomb toppy though. I don't care. Most disgusting black woman in Hollywood is the one who's in the latest Wizard of Oz movie. I don't even know who. I didn't watch it. I don't know who that is in there. This is how you make friends, though. You have to accept invitations. Ninjas, I do not want to be friends with anyone in chat. How the fuck? There's no way you haven't heard my, like, anti-parasocial relationship speech that I've said 100 fucking times by now. Do you just not listen, or you just don't know what words mean? No, I still didn't get a Switch 2. LMAO, how do you know? Maybe you find your girlfriend in the Left 4 Dead lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another normal fag in the chat. How do you live your life with such delusions? Listen, I've already said if you're a female incel, hit me up. I have said that, and they haven't come, so I don't think it's happening. The only woman I ever met on Left 4 Dead sounded like they were double the weight of. That's believable. That is believable. The lobby is coming to go on, Synth. You'll never know the opportunity you lost. Okay. I lost the opportunity of playing with freaks. Unlikable weirdo freaks. It's probably going to take a year off my life just to talk to one of you motherfuckers for 5 minutes. So I'm not losing anything. I'm gaining. I'm gaining my sanity back. Couple men got married in my classic WoW guild, but yes, she was very fat. Well, yeah, women do play MMOs, or they did back in the day. MMOs aren't quite like that anymore. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy 14 you could probably find a woman. But there's probably a lot of Troons playing Final Fantasy 14 as well, so good luck with that. But you probably figure it out, I don't know. One blessing of being a man is that women can't tell if a man is fat or not just based on his voice unless he's 400 plus pounds. Okay, that doesn't even matter to me at all because you can see me, you can see what I look like. So what does that even matter? Me and the Sincels were playing versus Left 4 Dead 2 and we need an 8th player, so I invite you to the lobby, lol. Okay, yeah, cool. If you were ever in that Alters game and just like the main character you created in Alter, you'd absolutely get a Raymond. What? You're just saying my alter ego is Raymond? What I understand the game Alter, but I don't really get what you're saying. If MMOs are true in core, it would explain why I've never been able to get into them. There are a lot of things core. I mean, anything with socialization is going to attract real women. I mean, not a lot because not a lot play video games, but still more than other genres of video game. That's why you hear stories of people getting married who played World of Warcraft or, whatever, name whatever MMO. Because, yeah, women are obviously attracted to things with a social element. So, it does happen. But yes, there are Troons. There's just way more Troons now than there were back then. So obviously, there's probably more Troons playing any MMO than there are real women. That's just how it works because there's way more men playing video games than women, right? So it just kind of works out that way. Only MMO that is based is RuneScape. They're trying to ruin it though. The community doesn't want the gay shit, and they keep. Well, they didn't do a Pride event this month. I heard that was a controversy. We were gonna talk about it in Chudcast, but you know, we had the dad episode instead. So maybe we'll cover it next week if I remember. I hate socializing in games, lol. I'm somehow better at it IRL. I don't like it at all, except exactly in this format right here. This is the only socialization I like, is literally this. I played Wizard 101 when I was like 10 years old. That's it for MMOs. I never played it. I mean, I remember seeing 1,000 ads. I watched a video on a guy who's doing like a challenge run thing for it because I just need background noise. That's about it. Hey, I played Fusion Fall. You just unlocked the fucking memory, Reaper of the Grey. I remember Fusion Fall. That was cool as shit. Seemed very unfinished and kind of bare bones, but it was cool as hell. Cartoon Network crossover MMO. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, some of the characters didn't fit the art style. Like Dexter didn't look anything like Dexter. And there's probably other examples you could name, but I thought is a very cool idea. People are reviving that game with fan servers. Have I ever played the Burger King 360 games? No, I've seen a video of someone play. I think I watched Jerma play the Sneak King one. Is there a franchise that is dead that you pray every day it stays that way? For me, it's Conquer. People that want it back are asking for trouble, especially in the comedy department. Franchise that should stay dead. There's probably a bunch of those. I'm trying to think though, like what's one that really shouldn't come back? A lot of the worst stuff is still alive. You know? Yeah, The Last of Us is a pretty good answer, actually. That is a pretty good answer. Let's hope that does. I mean, it's being kept alive with the TV show, so it's not completely dead. Time out that guy who said Spyro. Time out. I know why you could make a good argument why Spyro should stay dead, just that, you know, Spyro 4 will be ass, but it's like, dude, Spyro needs a chance. He needs a fucking chance. That's all I'm asking for. Infamous? Nah, I would like Infamous to come back, but only if it was made by probably a different dev studio than Sucker Punch, now that Sucker Punch went woke, like all of Sony's other studios. You want Half-Life to stay dead? Well, it's not dead. I mean, first of all, Half-Life Alex. Second of all, we've gotten more interesting rumors about Half-Life 3 than we have in years. So, the Half-Life isn't dead. I probably would be a little excited for Ghost of Yote if the protag wasn't portrayed by a literal troon. Yeah, wasn't it like a non-binary woman or something? I don't fucking remember. They did say something like that, wasn't it? I do recall. George, thanks for the membership. I need to double check. Did anything else come in? Oh yeah, Mythic, thanks 7 months membership. And good night, Chuds. ABC123, thanks to boys. Can you unban Tom C at Tom C9123 is my old account? Okay, but was it banned for a good reason though? Why were you banned? Damn, that was 25 minutes ago. I just didn't see it. I don't know if he's still in chat. Can I play? No. I would not force Kirsha to play Breakers. How many times do I have to say this? If we even play something together, I'm not going to force her to play Breakers. I swear to God, that will never happen. Boomer Shooters kind of died out with the same happened to Souls Likes. Are you sure? Are you sure Boomer Shooter's really dead? I feel like we see multiple Boomer Shooter games at the Summer Games Fest. There was that the one that was like Steamboat Willie. I think there was at least one other one. I'm sure there's other indie Boomer Shooters still being made. Yeah, it's about to be 4 a.m. Ministry, yeah. Eastern Standard Time. What about GTA 3? Why are you saying GTA 3? Yeah, you guys couldn't even be trusted if we had her in Breakers anyway. Could not be trusted. Well, Daw Matrix, there's some people who are okay with anything. So yeah, it shouldn't shock you that people would advocate for a Truant to play Zelda. Why can't Konami make their own games? Silent Hill F looks good, but it's being developed by Neobards. Isn't Neobards, aren't they the fuckers who fucked up the Dead Rising remake? We love women here, indeed. True that. I'd use Yajirobe's skill and drag her down body to Area X, and then when she's Raider, I would solo her as level 4. You think she would instinctively always pick Boo? Oh, why? Because level 2 Boo's fat and eats? Is that the joke? Haha, funny and original. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle years of this. I don't know if I can fucking handle years of this. The Sphere Hunter meme's easy because like I'm never gonna talk to Sphere Hunter. Sphere Hunter's never gonna acknowledge my existence. I literally have a direct line of communication with this person. Uh Yeah, I know Killzone. I don't think those games are really that great, but I think, you know, they're cool. The aesthetic, the Hellgast are cool as hell. They're awesome, but I don't think the games are super great or anything. You, a TGT gamer, you couldn't tell by like the voice and I don't know, all the weird behavior when he wears cosplay and shit. Nobody calls me Cobes. I mean, I don't know. I've maybe heard my parents say that a couple times, but not really. You're like, Nick, thanks $2. Gonna check out Extreme Peace. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm definitely curious. I'm not sure. Like, modern Sam Hyde humor is kind of a little too, you know, kind of like druggy ghetto shit for me. But who knows? Maybe he's stepped it back up. I think feudal Japanese games are becoming oversaturated. I mean, you're asking a guy who doesn't really play them, but I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah. What if Sphere Hunter asked me on Chudcast? I'd be like, do you even know who I am? Do you legitimately not know who I am? That'd be my question. Yeah, pudding. That's what I remember. I do remember that pudding. Now watch original Resident Evil games are better next time you stream. It's really good video. Sure. Yeah, next time we do a video watch segment, we can watch that. Someone brought that up last time, I think. I just forgot. No, I still haven't watched GT yet. Why are you asking me this every... Have you not asked me this every stream? If not, I think you should consider watching something else. Too late. Too late. Chat voted. You're getting to see the power of democracy in real time. You will suffer. You will suffer. Until you guys start infighting and dealing with each other, then you will suffer. Any changes in diet as you're working out? Yeah, I mean, I changed my diet already, but yeah, I am slightly demotivated to lose more weight at this point. I think my ADHD brain just did what it does, and I just kind of stopped caring. Like, I was kind of hyper focused on fine tuning that stuff, and then, you know, too much effort, basically. I mean, we're going to the grocery store tomorrow, so I'll probably be able to buy more lean shit, and then it'll be less effort. But after a certain point, you know, like when you run low on the convenient lean food, if it requires too much effort to have a healthy diet, then I crumble. I crumble and eat bad shit. Because my mother always buys bad shit, you know, even when I tell her not to. Perma bulk? Nah. After summer, I'm going to do a real bulk. I've decided. I have decided. Not a dirty bulk, a real, like, quality food. I'm just gonna eat more food. If you're hungry, eat salted cashews as a snack. It says protein, a lot of calories. Yeah, I already eat nuts. The problem is there's only so much, like, the problem is a lot of times when I eat stuff like that, the problem is I looked this up. Like nuts, I don't remember what it is, but they don't settle in your stomach well. And I can't sleep if there's something wrong with my stomach. I mean, it's not as bad as when I had the mold, but unfortunately, like nuts are not friendly to the stomach for sleeping purposes. Low body fat leads to lower testosterone, leads to lower motivation. That's not true, actually. It's high body fat that leads to lower test because it's more estrogen. It's only when you reach single digit body fat percentage does your testosterone lower because your body is entering, like, basically survival mode. No, being like 10 to 15% body fat does not lower your test. That's just not true. It's a type of acid in the nuts which can induce vomiting for some people. I learned that in walnuts. Oh, okay. Yeah. How's the workout routine been going? It's been going pretty good. I just need to sleep. Speaking of sleep, it's past 4 a.m. So I should probably end the stream in a second. Cherry, what the fuck? Kind of like you, I'm demoralized to lose more weight since it hasn't got me. Women are being treated well, even if I lost 20 kilograms in 2 years. I could absolutely lose the weight. I just have to. Well, I relapsed a bit when I drank those vodkas for like 3 streams in a row. That was a mistake. But I didn't even buy it. My mother bought the vodka, and then she basically lied to me and said, "Oh, I'm. This is for both of us to drink." My mother doesn't drink. She doesn't drink. The only time she drinks is when she goes to her Italian friend's place. They drink wine sometimes. Well, I guess every time. But my mother never drank ever. She doesn't drink. She bought it for me, and she's lying. Yeah, she is sabotaging, just like she sabotages the dogs. But it doesn't make sense because she makes fun of people for being fat, including me, by the way. So, yeah, yeah. What would you say, Solar? I'll scroll back up. I'm not really looking at the chat. Okay, it was something stupid, so never mind. I'm glad I ignored it. I see the new Ted Cruz Tucker Carlson interview. It's hilarious. No. Alright, I think I'm going to bed now. I mean, straight to bed. So, I'll see you guys, 2 or 3 days for sure. And I'm fairly confident it'll be the Pride stream. So, I will re-download Lost Records and probably prep a backup game. I doubt we'll have 3 games. Probably just 2 games to be fine. I'll see ya.